Yo, Pizza, what's up, dude? I'm good, how are you? Five minutes late. It was still within 20 minutes. Like a amount of 20, right? 25? 25 is still an amount of 20. So like, am I though? What up, Teddy? What up, Zoen? I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. We gotta take a look at brackets and we gotta take a look at lobbies and see what sparks our interest. See, J7E at 11.0 is like insanity. J7E is fun when you play at 11.7. So at 11.0, you just bully F5Cs. And you never find them either. So we won't do that. I think it's 12.0 today. What do props look like? For 3, we could run Yaks, and we could also run this bad boy that we were using yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before. And I think Nico brought up a good point last stream, is that Winter Stalingrad map. It's nice because you can see everybody, but I play in the context of like winning. And if you're on a losing team and everybody can see your contrails at insane altitudes, like insanely low altitudes, it's hell. J11B? I don't know. We'll see. Philly, what's up, dude? Losing too much SL in Sim. You gotta stop dying, Chief. Oh, there's Nico. Prop to start the stream? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not necessarily. Don't get too excited. I gotta look at who's playing. I gotta see if there's anybody here that I would want to play against. Wow. What odd lobby counts. Look at this. Is this full? This is over 17. Glad to see Port Moresby's at least fucked. Denmark is currently the most played map for top tier. At least for Red 4. That doesn't necessarily mean there's no, you know what I mean. I don't want to pull up my Blue 4 deck. I could play this thing again, the OG cocksack. My 500% booster is about to run out in an hour, though. I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna waste it. I don't care. There's not really anything that I like want to VTOL VR stream potentially this week. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure. Because that's going to take some serious effort for me. Because I haven't used my Oculus in probably a year and a half. So I'm going to have to do a bunch of updates and stuff. And I'm going to have to get some new software for my Oculus. Because I don't want to use virtual desktop. I want to actually port it through USB-C. So I gotta do a bunch of stuff, and so maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. Is Corsun? Is this a cold map? I'm just gonna join and look. But yeah, we might start with props. Got into Simply Sinful's lobby and died 7 times in a row. I saw his scoreboard. I saw you on the enemy team. That's unfortunate. Oh, is this a big map? I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. But is it just because it's snowy doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be a low altitude contrail map? Might not stay in this lobby, just FYI. For anybody that is wanting to join me.
Our victory is near.
We'll see. I know, it's weird. It reminds me so much of oh fuck, Ultron from Age of Ultron. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but he has these like cheeks, these like really round cheeks, and like there's one scene where he gets really mad when like he's buying, what is it, for vibranium or vibranium or some shit from like a dealer, and he compares him to Tony Stark. Anyways, he compares him to Tony Stark, and he gets really upset, like uncontrollably upset, and cuts the dude's arm off. But in that scene, like his expression, his cheeks open up. Anyways, I don't know. It reminds me a lot of Ultron. Okay, so it looks like this isn't a super low contrail map. But yeah, it's a really weird cockpit. A really weird cockpit. And a horrible optic. Look at this thing. I'm trying to see into the future with this, like the GSH. Okay, we'll probably stay in this map if anybody wants to join.
Follow me.
And it looks big, but not like horribly big. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm still I can't use this excuse forever, but I'm still new to props, so I'm not sure if this is like considered a good map or not, or if it's like too big or too small or what. But for now, I'll stay with it. Small brain, should you grind the ME262A? I don't know which one that is. Grind everything. Yeah, it's a weird cockpit. I'm not well versed in the early jets, small brain. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else can answer that for you. Still not conning, so that's good. Yeah, the cockpit's weird. The visibility is like good in some places. Like rear visibility on this thing is insane. But like this visibility right here is like non-existent. You have to like you get like barely a little window to see over your shoulder. Right? It's odd. It's very odd. And then obviously the optic is horrible. And if you want to see over your nose, you almost lose complete shoulder visibility. And then you got all this gunk in the front and this weird spar. But I mean it's not horrible. It's weird. The plane's really good. So, oh, contrails are at 3,000. Okay. So we'll stay below that. So 3,000. Pizza plane props. Oh, do I have a 6? Looks like.
On me. Move after me.
Okay, teammates.
Attention to the map.
Seen the same one as me. N0, N0. Yeah. Oh, he's 4-0. Gaming. I appreciate this plane because it has aileron trim mid-flight. I'm gonna try and stay below contrails if I can. I need to be taking more fuel in this thing. I keep not taking enough. I also feel like I tend to try and like keep altitude in these prop games, and I feel like I miss a lot of spotting opportunities because I can't really see below me very well. A point. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Yeah, let's go to A. If we go to A, then maybe that'll draw some attention and get some people over there so we can do some gaming. Scott Cawthorn. What's up, dude? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but... Yo, what up, Greg? Yeah, props. What up, James? Still working on props? Yeah, the occasional prop game here and there. Trying to get decent with it. Better understandings, blah, 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 blah. What up, Watery? Any tips for German Eurofighter? Oh, man. You're going to be really relying on that radar, which isn't a bad thing now because the radar is obviously significant. Well, it is better than what it was. It is substantially better. I'm not going to say significantly, but it is a decent amount better. I mean, try not to rely too much on high off-bore stuff, obviously, right? So, like, if you're doing the vertical notch, understand, like, AIM-120s are horrible. I mean, I know you've probably used AIM-120s before, so you probably know that already, especially flying the Gripen. Yeah, that's right, you've got the Gripen. I mean, I guess the best thing for me to, like, relate it to is fly it no different than you would fly a Gripen. If you fly it no different than you would fly a Gripen, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Because it is a Gripen, but better in every way. So if you fly it as if you would fly a Gripen, you'll be better off than if you were flying a Gripen, if that makes sense. Got an opponent coming in here. There he is. Yeah, it's definitely an enemy.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
What are you? Oh my god. Okay. One shot. Unfortunate. You rat in the Gripen? Well, okay. Well, don't rat. Like, still... Like, yeah, don't rat.
need backup.
Like, because you have a pretty good radar, and you have a lot of missiles, so... I mean, I wouldn't recommend you rat in any plane. How can you rat in top tier? You run around with your radar off and hunt with your RWR. The only time you turn your radar on is if somebody has a position above you or has clearly spotted you on their radar and is, like, gunning for you. Because you could tell if somebody just sees you with their radar or if they are actually tracking you with your radar, right? There's a difference between being seen and tracked. So, like, if somebody just sees you with their radar, you get the occasional ping. They're not getting closer. They're not getting farther. They're just kind of there, right? But if somebody's tracking you with their radar, usually they have a faster return because they're isolating you, usually with a narrow scale. And their ping is getting very close. Like, it's coming towards you, right? You may not be flying towards them, but their ping is coming towards you. So... that tells you for a fact, like, they're looking at you. So at that point, you could turn your radar on and be like, oh, I'm going to try and kill this one guy and this one guy only. And then after I kill him, I'll turn my radar off again. And that's how you rat around. Because rarely do people, like, find a target and isolate it with radar like that. It's not like, super common. Usually what you see is they'll launch missiles at you and then usually go cold or something. And you don't need your radar to defeat missiles, obviously. Right, so... What are you?
Returning to the base.
I'm assuming that's TUS. Yeah, it's a P-39, it looks like. So yeah, and that's kind of like an honest, like, how do you question, because, like, how would you rat in top tier when radars are an incredibly good system and work well, and you have ASA radars and all this stuff? But yeah. Keyboard, Tom. I hold down S. Yo, what up, Ghost? Long time no see indeed. Super conservative with Grippen's 4 Fox 3s. I mean, so again, like if you treat it just like a Gripen, but because again, it's better than the Gripen in every way, and one way that it is better than the Gripen is it has extra missiles, right? So you don't have to be super conservative. Stand by. There's enemies in here, so I'm gonna have to lock in here for a second. I got 1 point up to me, and then I think one over here. Because it is getting decapped, which means there's 2 here. Oh, the guy getting pulled up to me, I lost sight. As one does. There's one. Oh, that's friendly. So this guy down here is enemy. Oh my god. And this guy right here is enemy. Okay, so that is an I whatever. It's super slow. Its top speed is incredibly low. And he's on my ass, so I'm not gonna take that bait. But my teammate is getting chased, so I'm gonna go up for him first. We'll climb to this guy. Try to at least. I don't think I gotta worry too much. That thing's probably got the 20 mils. I think that's the 20 mil one. Which means it's even heavier, I think. So it's probably even slower compared to the other ones. I'm gonna try and help out this guy over here. The fact that they're still decapping means that there's another enemy in here, though. We're outnumbered by at least 1. Okay, I'm catching this guy pretty easily here. I think this is the Hurricane. That's a hit. It's like a oil radiator or something. Okay. That's a good start. It's a good start. This plane is kind of oh, nice. This I was gonna say this plane's kind of death by 1,000 cuts because it's got the 7.62s. I'm definitely gonna need to take more fuel. .164 Mustang and a fly Mustang. I'm not a big fan of the Mustang. I'm not a huge fan of its play style. I'm gonna call for backup because we are clearly pretty heavily outnumbered here. Oops. We need bodies in A is what we need. Heavily outnumbered here still. Got this guy down here. Oh wait, that's a fucking parachute. Was I looking at a parachute the whole time? I don't think so. I could have sworn I saw somebody flying around. There's one. He is slow and like almost stalling out. We'll try and capitalize on that. Can't see him. There he is.
Guide on me. Move to me. Attack the aim point.
Try and get more people back in here.
Follow me.
Here's somebody here. Enemy. Somebody is trying to recover. BF 109. Change targets to him. This thing just doesn't do any damage. It's tough. I still have that like shitty little Russian thing on my ass, but I don't think he can really even keep up with me, even if I stay on this BF, which I lost because I thought that was him right here. That was a good fucking hit. That was an engine hit. I'm almost positive on that one. BF 109 is really hard to keep track of. Let's see what's going on over here.
Need backup. Keep it up.
Here's a little Russian thing. Oh, it's Pizza. Hi, Pizza. That is a big hit. Oh, my engine.
Follow me.
Okay, A is not clear, but it's definitely,
Guide on me.
definitely better. We are decapping, which means we have more numbers here. I don't know where that 109 went. Maybe here. His engine is probably yellow or orange. Do we have Sweden on our team? Yes, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Rear Tuss, maybe enemy. I think he's in the stream.
Need cover.
I recognize his name. Yeah.
Need cover.
Yep, I'm on you, dude. We'll let this engine get as hot as I need to get it. Once it starts blinking, then I'm gonna pull back.
Follow me.
Okay, maybe I only hit like his body or his airframe or something. I'm not sure. Cooler engines. On the dive. Dude, it's so easy to lose him. Holy cow. His plane is so thin. He just blends into the trees. Is he gonna run to his airfield? Maybe.
Let's keep the pressure on.
I mean, he is outnumbered, so I don't particularly blame him. Oh, he's getting, yeah, Tuss is chasing him down too. Yeah, this guy's cooked. Oh, he got him. Disrespect. Show him a little disrespect. Alright, we got our TB.
Follow me. Returning to the base.
I got 4 minutes of fuel. I gotta take more fuel in this thing. I got to. Let me catch up on chat. There's a lot to catch up on. What up, Ivan? How do you do sharp 360-degree turns with relative control? Already said that. S? Yeah, no worries.
Guide on me.
I always play high altitude in the Eurofighter, and then if I defeat the missile, I just try and dogfight in A9 then. That is kind of how I play, similar. I usually initiate a lot of fights with the
Backup.
high altitude AIM-120,
Roger that.
and then go from there. I don't necessarily, like, I guess I do BVR. I do a lot of BVR. I think it's a good 50-50 between BVR and dogfighting. We're not dogfighting, but like semi-close range vertical notch stuff in the Eurofighter. It's probably a good balance between the two if you were to look at the gameplay. But I do open a lot with the AIM-120 for sure. No HMD on F2 manageable. Watery likes it. It's so ingrained in my gameplay. Like, is it usable? I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, against probably, like, randoms, you're probably just fine. But, like, the second a halfway decent player shows up and knows how to vertical notch and knows how to force you and jam your Wes and force you into positions to where you need an HMD to return fire, like, you can get punished pretty heavily for not having it. Is this Mustang's prop era? Definitely not my prop era. I'm getting more into props as time goes on. And I kind of want to get better at it. I'm really liking this plane a lot. Which is funny because this is the... I'll show you guys when I land. This is the OG cocksack plane. Like the original cocksack plane. I do love the playstyle personally, but sometimes they're just wobbly trying to aim. Yes, correct. Yeah, that's my... If you're referring to props, that's one of my biggest hang-ups with props, yeah. Being on mouse and keyboard. Gotta give food to the kitten, be right back. Oh, that's right. Pizza's got a very young, like 2.5-week-old kitten. Post pictures of it. Well, actually, I take that back. Don't post pictures of it. Maybe let's see if it, like... Not that it's unhealthy or anything, but it's a kitten. Maybe we verify that it survives past, like, a month and a half. 2 months, maybe. And then we start posting pictures. Oh, my God. Hello? How long were you back there when I was flying in a straight line? Why did you think this was a good idea? Jesus Christ. If he dies, all of you are going to be sad. Obviously, yeah. Saddle-wee. It did not go how you intended, did it? Haven't flown this Cobra for a while. Yeah, it's very, very good. Very, very good. Looks like spaceship. Yeah, this is 3.0, Ivan. The BR is 3.0. Yeah, that kitten I was talking to you about, Pizza, I made the mistake of posting pictures of it and getting super attached, and then it died, and I was like, oh, this is super sad. And I have pictures of it all over my phone still. Don't make my mistakes. Coming in a little hot here. Come on, gear. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Which one is this? This is the P39N0. Cobra. Anyways, OG cocksack, and you can tell it's the original because of how stretched out it is. This means that during an update, the text on this was changed, or something about this decal was changed, in which stretched it out. And it doesn't update it. The only way to update the lettering on this would be to replace it. And obviously I'm not going to do that. It's the OG cocksack. Fuel. I need more fuel. I don't know what's a good amount of fuel in this thing. 19 does not seem to be enough. We'll go 25. We'll go 25. Already too attached. Unfortunate. I know you are small brain. Looks like helicopter cockpit. It does. It does. I always aim for 25 to 30 minutes of fuel. 25 men, probably, Nico says. Yes, to A, gentlemen. Sidix, what's up, dude? I'm good, man. How are you? I am good. I don't know what our AA was shooting at earlier. There's something over here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Somebody marked something over here.
On me.
I don't think that's an enemy. So I feel like he'd be getting peppered by AA right now.
Guide on me. A little more effort and victory will be yours.
We'll do a quick, like, little corkscrew climb maneuver here and just verify. Because he is flying, like, kind of aggressively, but I feel like he would be getting lit up by AA right now. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll just turn back in and head to A, like what we were originally going to do. How do you control props without SAS? Yeah, trim helps a ton. You can see at the bottom here. I'm messing with my trim pretty regularly. But like having low sensitivities for your pitch for your 3 axes helps a ton as well for WAS and D, and helps prevent you from flat spinning. And if you got to do a lot of key tapping, lots of key tapping. But yeah, trim helps a ton. And as I always say, experience also just goes a long way. So like, I'm a top tier main, right? But that doesn't mean I don't know how to dogfight. And like, dogfighting basics translate to a certain degree, any BR, right? Obviously there's nuances to each area. So like, obviously you can't just monkey pull on a prop because you'll flat spin. But you can do it in a jet because you have dampening, right? I mean, you're still probably going to die if you monkey pull, but you see what I'm saying, right? It's like the basics still translate, but the nuances, obviously, you kind of got to pick up on as you play it.
On me. On me.
Oh, we're going in the wrong direction.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
This is where we want to go. Are you flying old buckets? It just sounded fun. It sounded fun. It's 3.0 today, which means this P39 is on top. And I was really enjoying it last stream. And so I wanted to fly it again. I really do like this thing a lot. It's just my biggest hang up on it is the 7.62s. They're horrible. This thing turns into death by 1,000 cuts. And I know, like, the experienced players that use this thing a lot will probably just be like, oh, just get good with the 37 mil and you'll be fine. But I am a horrible shot. So that is probably realistically outside of my reach. More likely than not. For now, at least. For now. We'll hit it with the for now. These are all probably friendly since I'm in A and it was getting capped before. Doesn't necessarily mean there isn't an enemy in here somewhere. Hey, Star joined. Star, what are you going to be in? Hey, same one. Let's go. This thing does seem like incredibly good. Like insanely good. This is probably one of those like J7E, like clearly very overpowered planes. Maybe not quite to the J7E, but like clearly overpowered for its BR. Because I know the Russian premium one of these like is one of the most played, I think, like prop premiums, and has like insanely good stats for how many people play it, like just overall stats. I'm assuming these are all friendlies because we were just in A.
On me! On me! Guide on me! On me! Guide on me! Guide on me!
You know, it's a prop game when somebody says guide on me and then everybody starts saying guide on me. But that's good. I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining. Yeah, 25 minutes feels good. Okay, we got BF-109 over here. Killing our... this guy right here. Right there. He just de-rendered. Yep. Verified. Enemy opponent. Moving in. Let's get below cons. Try and maintain some sense of sneakiness and stealth. Okay, he's counting now. Looks like I do maybe have a 6, like a far 6. These are friendly bombers, so I'm not gonna have to worry about getting gunned by them. He's definitely keeping his energy up. I mean, which is kind of what you have to do, boom and zoom these bad boys, because those gunners will cook your shit. I got Tussum below me as well.
Excellent! Awesome!
So it's those like high-speed shots I'm horrible at because my maneuverability becomes so stiff. I am particularly bad with them and when I'm going fast. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'll let Tuss finish him. I'll let Tuss finish him. If he needs to be finished, I'll let Tuss finish him. I don't want to accidentally hit him. We're getting too close to each other there. I'll just try and maybe play some security here and verify that all these guys are teammates or not. Teammate. Friendly bombers. I'm not 100% sure on this guy though. That looks like a BF. Yeah, that's enemy. That's a yak. Kill assist, nice. Okay, Tuss got the kill. want to hit my teammates here, or my friendly AI. Okay, we'll pull off here for a second. Get some positioning. Stop getting in front of my teammates' guns. Cool my engines. Okay. Yeah. Plenty of teammates here. Oh my god, yes. They've got him. They've got him. I got my hits. I got my licks in. They've got him. That's hilarious. Did a good job at protecting the AI. Cover bombers, protect attackers. They're both here. Both our AI protect objectives are here. 7 kills in 14 minutes in the Eurofighter. Good work, Greg. It's a great plane. I mean, I would say the second best plane in the game. Obviously, the first being the Rafale, but the Eurofighter is the second. It's not close between the two. There is a substantial margin between the Rafale and the Eurofighter, but the Eurofighter is, I think, a clear second best. I think you can maybe make an argument for the Su-30, but personally, at the end of the day, I think the Eurofighter is still better. Hit a friendly. Yeah, that's Star. That's why I pulled out of there. It's because, like, clearly that guy was pretty cooked. We had tons of teammates there. No need to get in there so close. I hit a friendly AI bomber, so I was like, yeah, it's enough close range stuff for me. I'm assuming this is a teammate. I had a teammate behind me earlier, some Swedish guy. Yep, Tuss. I'm back. Welcome back, Pizza. Oh, we're kind of near their airfield. I don't want to airfield camp these guys. A? Let's go do that. Let's go to A. I still got 12 minutes. Got an enemy that looks to have maybe just taken off. We'll let him be for now. You got a 6? 2 6s? Okay, Tuss just marked. We'll help him out. And he did his little tail thing. Oh, they're going for the AI. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm coming, Tuss. I'm coming. I'll help you out. I think there's 2 here. There's this guy, which looks like Sweden guy is going up with them. Okay. Yep. I will break off from that. I'll let them do their thing. I'm gonna go, I think, get this guy here. Yep, okay. Sweden's putting in work. Sweden's getting shots on. I will break from them and focus on this guy. And try and encourage my team to go help A. I'm gonna go defend these AI if I can. I'm curious what he's in. I should be able to tell here when he gets this AI kill. Should be this guy. BF-109E. No, this is a Fokker Wolf. Is this an AI? Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing fucking wing stalls aggressively. I think this might be an AI.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Based on this linear movement and like lack of speed. Yep. Okay. That's funny. Head to A. AI was triggered probably from this airfield to go kill those AI because the AI got close to the airfield. I'm assuming. You got a hole in your left wing. What's up, Afan? The kitten chat everywhere. Asserting its dominance.
Defend the A point. Follow me.
Oh my god, James. I don't even like what's the word? I'm brain farting. I would even toy with the idea of flying a Spitfire in relative control. It's not even a thought. I've tried it in test flight. I was like, "Oh, I know the Spitfires are good. I'll try this one." When I tried it, I was like, "Oh my god. I am never ever 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 going to fly this piece of shit." It's too unstable. It's just too unstable for me. Can't even catch me. Are you behind me, Pizza? Oh, you are behind me, aren't you? Sorry, dude. I'm headed to A. I'm right behind you. Yeah, that plane is so slow. Very maneuverable, but all I gotta do is just not get slow. Oh, Nico's flying a Spitfire? He is. Damn. Such a great plane, but if you pull 1 degree too hard, yeah, exactly. Incredibly unstable. Too unstable for relative control, in my opinion. I know some people probably make it do, but not me. Definitely not me. Okay, I'm gonna verify this guy first, if he's friendly or not. I only got 5 minutes of fuel, so I can't hang out in here for too long. Thankfully, there is an airfield nearby. So if I do need to go rearm, I can do so, but I'm at least gonna be a bit of a nuisance in A while I can.
Follow me. On me.
Something Japanese, I think. See what I mean? My high-speed aim is really bad. I had that shot pretty well lined up, and even still. Try not to get slow with this guy. Well, there's Pizza. Should be pretty easy to just keep you off of me. I do get an RTB here very soon, so... God. Alright, well.
Roger that. Air 330. Height 200
3 minutes of fuel. There's Pizza. Oh, shit. Nico cooked him. Oh, he wing stalled, but he recovered, it looks like. 2 minutes of fuel. I'm gonna RTB after this pass here. Ah, my god, dude. I suck at aiming any deflection. If it's a deflection shot, I will miss. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm fucking dog shit. I'm just gonna go RTB. When one's on your 6, the only way you can make them lose is make them wing stall. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I get so unstable, or like the planes are so unstable on mouse and keyboard. Getting those high-speed shots and any deflection shot at all is just so difficult. So difficult. Like, I do it pretty fine in the yak for some reason. I'm actually like pretty halfway decent with the yak when it comes to like deflection shots or like aiming over the nose. I don't know, I really like the yaks. I might play the yaks after this. I got a premium yak that I like. And it's 4-3 today. How do you even dogfight on a yak if you can stall? How do you even dogfight with a yak when you can stall on a few S key? You turn your sensitivities down so you don't stall on just a single S key. You need to turn your, I forget the gear on this thing, it takes a million years to come out. You gotta turn your pitch sensitivity down. But the yaks are much more stable than this thing. This thing's very good, but it is definitely wing stally. But yeah, you gotta turn down your pitch sensitivity. Why is the AI voice having such a hard time saying 0? I'm not sure. What do you mean?
Affirmative. Follow me. Ride on me. Follow me.
I think the Spitfire's unstable. Try this shit. I don't know, man. I think the Spitfire is like pretty well known for being like the most unstable. But I could check it out, I guess. Because the thing's got pretty big. I guess the Spitfire's got pretty big wings too. Alright, let's go ahead to A. What's the tickets look like? How are we losing, man? Oh, because they're bombing. I mean, we were bombing too. E4 bombers. Let's go do that. Yeah, because we've been pretty consistent on these caps, these capture points. We've been very consistent. Team's doing good work on capture points. Bombers E4. We'll go try and do that. We got a big ass 37 mil. Yeah, 37 mil. So that'll be good for sniping bombers. He's playing something except Mirage. Zodio, what's up, dude? Hey, GG's yesterday, by the way. Sorry, I was kind of... You were getting really slow, dude. You were getting really slow for the merges. Like, you were coming in at, like, I would imagine below 800 kilometers an hour, and then just insta-monkey pulling and demolishing your speed. And, like, high altitude, MiG-29, you gotta maintain that energy. When you get slow with those things, man, cooked beyond belief. Especially against the Mirage. Yeah, I was just chilling. Hey, Pizza got a kill.
We've captured a zone.
Pizza got a kill in that bad Larry. Damn, you hit one of those, Nico?
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Is this a Russian P-39? It is. Uh-oh. Usually the Russian P-39 players are really good. Infinitely better than me. I'll get him slow for you, Nico. Try to, at least. Oh my god. This thing in his fucking wing stalls. Oh, that is a big motherfucking hit right there, Chief. Yeah. That is an engine something. Finish him, Nico. Oh, finish him. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, get his ass, dude. Cook his goose. Hell yeah. Nice, good shit, dude. For the record, if you guys are playing with me in props, dude, I don't care about kill assists, man. I am such ass at this that like you kind of notice, like, I'm going for a lot of assist shots, so like I'll try and get the enemy damage to try and help usually the teammate who's a better player like finish the fight. So like right there, right, Nico would he's probably a much better prop player than me, so if I can get that guy damaged or get him slow, then Nico can play off that. Yeah, I'm coming. Well, actually, I'm here for these guys. I'm here for these bombers.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries, Nico. No worries. Happy to help. What plane is this? This is the P-39N0. Yes. Goofy looking cockpit, I know. I don't even know how to aim this thing, not gonna lie. Oh, they got side gunners.
Move after me. Guide on me.
Ugh. This thing is the chief wing staller. At least for me. Because I probably pull too hard in this thing. Oh my god! God damn it! I'm trying to snipe this bomber with this thing, man. I'm trying my hardest. Fucker. Oh, there's pizza. Time to turn the machine guns on. my god. What the fuck is that thing? It looked like a hydroplane of some sort. Oh my god, what is that thing? Look at it in disgust. What is that? Something I should be able to very easily outclimb.
Attention to the map.
It's gonna be hard to keep eyes on though, with how small that thing is. Oh, teammates here, I think. Oh my god, cooked as shit. Single pass.
Attention to the designated grid square.
All right, but I lost sight of pizza. No idea where he went.
Guide on me.
I'm assuming still, yeah, okay, still on my 6. Oh my god, we both fucking wing stall there, I think. Alright, well I'm not gonna hit that, so I won't take the shot.
On me. On me.
Guide on me.
Should be here.
Point. Affirmative.
Jesus Christ, dude. His plane is so fucking small, too. So it's so hard to hit.
Guide on me. Follow me.
Guide on me.
Seeing, try and look into the future there.
Surely be ours.
Okay, alright. Bro just immediately wipes me.
Guide on me.
I might have been able to make it back to base. My engine was very red, though. It's definitely not too good, because I can very easily just dictate the fight by maintaining speed, but, like, I'm such ass with my shots. At high speed, I'm never going to hit the shot, so, like, I have to try and get slow. But, like, if I get slow, then that's where you know what I mean? So, like, the only way that I can easily, like, beat it is by maintaining speed, which is where I'm never going to hit those shots. I mean, I hit him. I probably, like, yellowed his wingtip or something. But very, very slow. It's pretty easy to outrun it. Like, very easy to just outrun it. Oh, A-cap. Got distracted.
Attack the A point. On me. Guide on me.
Need backup.
Move after me.
A good nation to grind new planes. I mean, any nation is good to grind new planes.
Thank you.
What do you want out of, like, what's the goal? Like, just to fly something new? The goal is to fly something new, then the answer is any nation you don't have. extremely likely to start a fire?
Need cover.
I have not too many options. I don't know how to answer that question then, Zolan. Sorry. Because, again, the answer is, like, whatever you don't have, if you're just looking for something new.
Need cover.
The enemy has captured a zone.
The issue, I don't think, is the rounds, James. The issue is just, it's very, 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 very hard to hit shots in this thing. Because this is my sight. And I have to aim above it. I mean, I could do this, but, like, I'm shooting into the void by then. I mean, I guess I could try this and just forgo and just aim for the center.
400 meters. Follow me.
I could just completely forego the optic.
Need cover.
Affirmative. I agree.
I think Tuss is like flying away from us, which is making it very hard to catch him. He's asking for help, but I'm trying to catch up to him. Can somebody just merge here?
Move after me.
Somebody cover me.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Or is this Tuss? I'm not sure.
Guide on me.
No, it's not Tuss, I don't think.
Guide on me.
That's Stars on my right? Not sure.
Move after me.
This person is diving. Yeah. I can't keep up with you, Tuss. You're asking for help, but I'm not able to keep up with you. So I'm not going to be much of help. So I'm going to help this guy instead.
Follow me.
Guide on me.
Attention to the map. Attack the D point. Awesome.
Cover me.
I can't cover you, man. You just keep running away. I'm sorry.
Cover me.
Okay.
Somebody cover me.
Where did he go? Oh, he's right here.
Guide on me. Attention to the map. Affirmative.
I don't want to get too slow against this thing. Because that's what these Japanese planes do. He's wing stalled. I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh man. Bit of a furball-ish.
Well done.
Okay, pizza's on my 6. So time to pull away. Okay. Awesome.
Attention to the map! Thank you very much.
Yep, just explodes. Who's talking about Japanese? The only Japanese planes not for turn fights. I feel like the Key 44 still does very good at turn fights. Alright, what was I at? Was I at like 75% or 50%? I think I was at 75. We got nothing but random hits on that Key 44, unfortunately. These guns fucking suck.
Move after me!
On me. Attack the
Ah, of course A is up. I should pay attention to where A was.
Yes!
Hey, search joined.
Need backup!
Dude.
Guide on me!
Guide on me.
What do you need backup from, Tuss? I'm right behind you. I don't see anybody. I mean, I see stuff, but I don't know if they're enemy or not. Oh, he was fighting pizza.
Move after me!
On my left. Yeah, I didn't see you guys once. I'm headed to A.
Attack the A point.
See you, Zoen.
The victory is near.
Get a little bit more altitude before we get into A.
We are losing.
How are we losing, man? I feel like we lost that last A point, but that was about it.
On me.
We've gotten like every other one.
Guide on me!
Guide on me. Attack the A point. Attack the D point. Need backup. On me.
Yep, I'm headed there, Nico.
Affirmative.
Alright, what do we got?
On me. For me.
I think that's Nico.
Returning to the base.
Destroy surveillance B4. Could try and do that after A.
Move after me.
How much SL are you going to burn getting into Sim? Probably all of it if you play top tier.
Guide on me.
Alright, lost the head on. But I think there was more than one in here. Ooh, enemy bombers. Or attackers or something. You can tell because they're coming in from the enemy side of the map. But we should probably focus on A while we're here. So we got quite a few
Guide on me.
teammates here, and it looks like something's going on over here. We're gonna save my cannon for the bombers afterwards, if we can. Oh, damn! Okay, so maybe this is the play, because that felt way better.
Need cover.
Those shots felt way, way better.
After me.
What is that?
Follow me.
And it's pizza. Yeah, way better.
Somebody cover me.
I'm assuming this guy's just gonna run. I got his wingtip off, so I'm just gonna bank on the fact he crashes on the runway.
On me.
Okay, let's get involved. Hate boner. Alright, we'll just play off that and just bait him up.
Somebody cover me.
Todd, we're here, man. You gotta... The comms are getting a little annoying, not gonna lie. Like, we're all here. We're trying our best.
Need backup.
Dog. Lost eyes. Oh, there he is. Surge. And here these guys are. I'm unsure what this is. A yak? Okay, I think that guy crashed. I think that was the one from before.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I had the rest of the team behind me.
Somebody cover me.
Alright, I will be turning the radio off, because this is getting a little annoying. And over here, head to A. This definitely feels way better. 75%. Way better. Where's that surveillance plane, by the way? C6? Oh. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're literally right here. Yeah, I know you can, James. I'm just, it's the whole, everybody's props is usually very very comms heavy, just across the board. So I'm just going to tear it off for now, because it gets annoying. That's definitely the surveillance plane. I believe this thing is probably going to have gunners, I would imagine. So we'll just giga climb and maybe stay below. Take Japan and Banzai. No, I don't like they're too slow. They're too slow. I'm not a big fan of the Japanese playstyle. My favorite planes are the Yaks. Favorite planes are the Yaks. They're the most well-rounded, in my opinion. I'm really liking this plane a lot. My gripes are it wing stalls very easily at like medium speeds, and the guns kind of suck. The guns really suck, actually. They don't kind of suck, they really suck. But its overall flight performance is pretty good. Oh, and this sight is laughably bad. Go. And destroy bombers E4. Let's go swing through A first. Yeah, I mean, I know the Japanese planes are good at turning, but like, I don't know. It's not super fun for me. Being able to, like, if I'm going to rely on something, I don't want it to be my turn speed. Because it's very easy for everybody to just not get slow with you. It's nice for, like that A cap right there. It's nice for those, like, dense fights. But for, like, just the one-off fights, I'm not a big fan of the Japanese planes. Or at least the play style required for them, I should say. Which is why I like the Yaks. It's just because they got centerline guns, very good centerline guns, and they're just overall good planes. Like they're like jack of all trades, kind of. Have you tested the Tempest Mark V with relative control? No, I have not. Go to gunsight P-51. Yeah, I've never used the... Well, I've used the Mustangs a little bit in props, but not much. Which is funny, because that's the channel name. 64 Mustang, but it's the car, not the plane. Alright, there's a lot of enemies in here. They seem to have wiped us off A. Well, maybe not quite. But a little bit. Yeah, Tuss left. Enemy AI, I would imagine. Oh, right here. Yeah, there's quite a few in here. They're capping it very quickly. There's at least 3 in here. based on how fast they're capping it, even with me in here, is at least 3. I don't know where this guy went. Never played that one, James. There's maybe like 6 props I've played. And the majority of them are yaks. I've played the Typhoon, these Cobras, the yaks, and the A7. Okay, yeah, they're behind me. Oh, I think 3 of them are behind me. Okay, I'm gonna have to just dive away, I think. That is a hurricane. Oh, hey, at least we kept them from capping. Silver lining. I don't know where he went. He crash? I don't know. Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. I see him. I think this is the Hurricane, which is really weak engine if I remember correctly. I have played this plane in RB, the premium Hurricane, which I'm assuming is what this one is. Oh, he's using stealth belts, huh? Or am I just blind and can't see his tracers? Trying to energy trap him, I'm not doing a great job at it. Oh, it's a P-39. My god, my shots are dog. That changes things. I was wondering how he was able to keep up with me like that so easily, assuming he was in a Hurricane, but he's not. He's in a P-39, so that makes sense. I forget these exist in the Russian premiums. Drained a little bit of energy there, but he's damaged, so hopefully that is gonna, oh my god, lower his flight performance. Looks like a BF-109 maybe. I'm assuming this is the part where he runs to his airfield. Well, hopefully he crashes from that. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, Ari it is. Definitely better with the sights like that. Like this. Much higher up. Not all the way, but like 75%. Feels pretty good. Yeah, it's head movement star. We want to go controls. head, what I do is I use relative control on, relative control step at 25%, and then an increase and a decrease value button. And so what that means is every time I press my increase value button or decrease value button, it goes up or down by 25% and holds it in that position. That's why you hear me say like 50%, 25%, 75%, 100%, is because I'm going up in like stepped amounts like that. If that makes sense. Okay, my engine's getting a little hot. I think these are enemy. Destroy bombers D4, yes. Looks like a lot of overall just players here. We'll let these guys continue to furball, and I will maybe try and go for the objective. Oh my god! That was a great shot! Got a wingtip. That was a phenomenally good shot. Not close enough to be able to pull in on that. Hopefully that bomber crashes. Okay, here we go. Much better approach. Much better approach. Okay. Boom! Yeah, cannon is great for hunting bombers. Destroy enemy surveillance B2. Don't mind if I do. Surge is popping off. Surge is popping off. Well done, Surge. Alice Sturmy, what's up? Welcome. Be back in 6 hours. Alright, see you in 6 hours, Philly. If I'm still on. Okay, I gotta cool my engines. Getting very hot. Okay, so B3, we are... I think that's him right there. Like right... I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but like right there. Hopefully my teammates can finish those bombers. No, we're probably not going to win. I don't know how we're losing so many tickets. Yeah, like what was that? Like we just lost a bunch of tickets. They're not bombing. I don't know. Okay, but this match is lost then, I guess, whatever. I don't know. Sometimes a ticket bleed just doesn't make sense. Oh, sick. I'm glad. I'm hoping it helped, Alice. Call you Alice. I hope it helped. Okay, this is definitely the serve plane. And we can go to A after this. Serve plane is done. I'm just gonna do the full... Oh, no, I'll do cannons. Try to practice with these. Ooh, that one looked good. Oh, man. God damn it, dude. It just barely misses. Barely misses. Those were like within inches. Inches. Okay. Well, I got it. Alright, well this game's over. I'm gonna go play top tier. There we go. Yeah, GG's, Nico. I'm not sure what... I don't know what we were doing wrong there. We were getting more capture points than they were, and we were pretty heavy on the objectives. I'm not sure what was going on. Ticket bleed just is... I don't know. It doesn't make sense sometimes. It's 13.0 today. Are Cold War jets fun in sim? I mean, it's subjective, man. If you like dogfights, then yeah. But, hey, there's Daily. What's up, Daily? But, it's just subjective. It is subjective, man. Like, some people love them, some people hate them. I'm not a huge fan of them. But, like, some of them are fun. And sometimes it's a good change of pace. Like, same thing with props. Like, I'm not a huge fan of props. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's a good change of pace. But, like, I'm much more of a top tier 12 and up player. 11.7 and up player. So, that's where I find the most enjoyment. Let's see what we got for matches. But there's some people that only play exclusively Cold War jets, and they love it. So, like I said, it's completely subjective. Blue 4 is insanely outnumbered here. Excuse me. Nope. No, they're not. And they have a French. They have a French. We will go and hopefully fight the Rafale. Hopefully he's in the Rafale at least. This guy. Probably going to be in the Rafale. Is he stock? No, he is not. He's just new to sim, is all. Morning and cloudy. I'm actually going to J11B for the first flyout. And then I'll probably switch to the Mirage. Any tips on how to drop bombs in sim? It depends, Rush. What BR are you talking? You talking props? Are you talking Cold War, top tier? Yeah, and what specifically the plane? Because that's the cool thing about sim is sometimes one might not translate to the other. Or there's more things you need to consider if you're bombing, say, ooh, SU-25. I'm assuming you're premium bombing. You're using the premium plane in what we call zombing. Are you doing any PvP, or are you just hyper-focus bombing and, like, return to base? Or are you bombing airfields? What are you doing? Depending on how you answer this question will depend on if I give you advice or not. What do you bomb and rush? Bases or airfields? Everything? Okay. That one kind of sucks because you don't get a marker on your HUD, I don't believe. So this is what I would have said is like, what are you struggling with? Are you struggling to find the bases? Or are you, like, struggling to, like, get there alive, I guess? What specifically about bombing are you wanting assistance with? Surprised with how chill top tier air sim can be. Oh, aiming on the bases. Okay, so obviously it sounds like you're finding them fine. You're getting there fine, but it struggle with aiming. So, it's hard to show you in real time, but I have a setting. It's control. This one. Switch secondary weapons, okay? So you're going to want to bind this for sure. I have mine up left control. So what this does is... Give me 1 second. It cycles the munitions that I have loaded on my plane. So like if I wanted to select my... I just launched the Fox 3. If I want to select my Fox 2, I'll press control. You'll see up here it'll switch to PL8B. Or I can switch back to PL12, okay? So that's the first thing that you're going to want to set up and keybind. And that's kind of a necessary thing. Stand by. Okay. Or you can go the route of just cycling your sight modes, okay? And the reason why I say this, the reason why this is important is because the goal here is to get your ground, your bomb sight up on your HUD, right? The goal is to get that up. The nice thing about this cycling your munitions using select secondary weapons is it pulls up the adequate cockpit sight when you select the munition, right? So right now I have a gun sight up because I have air-to-air missiles selected. If I had bombs on right now, and I were to select just the bomb by pressing left control, it'll pull up the bomb sight automatically. It automates that portion of it. So that's number one, right? So you want to find a way to pull up your bomb sight consistently. Then once you've gotten that set up, you're gonna want to like come in at, because the Su-25 is pretty slow, so you're gonna want to come in at somewhat of an angle, and then the rest is just lining up the sight with the base and dropping your bombs. That's it. It's as simple as that. Who was that? Alice, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. So it is as simple as just getting your bomb sight set up and then getting an adequate approach. That's it. And if you line up your optic with the bomb or with the base, there is no logical reason it'll miss. If it is missing, you might be doing something wrong. Maybe you have the wrong optic set up or the wrong sight set up or something. I'm not sure. But that's kind of the best way. Well, I do use weapon switch, but I didn't know the marker will come up on the cockpit. I dropped like 400 bombs in 2 hours in Erd. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, if you select specific munitions, right, it will pull up the adequate sight for that munition. Again, if you do the bombs, if you pull up bombs, it will, if your plane has a bomb reticle, it will pull it up. That's the thing that I'm a little hesitant on, is I'm not sure if the Su-25 has a bomb reticle. I think it does. So this should still apply to you. But yeah, that's that's my only hiccup here. If the Su-25 doesn't have a bomb reticle, then it's not gonna apply. And you're gonna have to wing it. But I would imagine it does. It gets CCIP. Ooh, that's another thing. Maybe I wouldn't necessarily CCIP if I were you. Stand by. Star joined. What are you in, Star? Edo fight dog. Alright, where is the refall? I launched on him. Didn't hit, clearly. I got a 15 on my left, though. He just launched. Let's see if we can spot him. Don't see him. Just wait for the dot to pop up. Ah, the refall got a kill. Okay, here he is. You can see his countermeasures. Schizo flaring like that is a great way to get spotted, by the way. Okay, got him locked up. I would have to do some testing rush, gotta be honest, in the Su-25 first to kind of give you a confident answer. I think the answers that I've given you will apply. I'm not sure how well, though, is the thing. I'm a little less confident on that. Oh yeah, which Su-25? That's also a great question to ask to gain some context here. Nice, good kill star. F-15E tips. 15E is not a great plane, in my opinion. It's the best multi-role plane in the game, so you should probably utilize it as such. It's good at hitting bases from, like, insane distances. And it's good at running away from fights, but the 15E is really not a super great plane. Because even if you do high altitude BVR, its compression is so bad. Your ability to defend and get into the notch is very minimal. Like this 15 right here is doing like the one thing he can do, and that's... Oh, I thought he was trying to go for bases, but he might not be. I don't know what this guy's doing. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. The 15 is not really great, in my opinion. It's really not a great plane. At least for top tier. It's so good at being able to dictate matches by being good at multi-role. But, and, like, it is good at, like, sort of keeping opponents defensive with BVR, but I guess if you're gonna play it, the best way to play it is gonna be, like, try not to really get too fast. Because the 15E compresses so much. And if you don't know what compression means, it's the faster you go, the less your plane can turn, essentially, because of the way it's interacting with the air and the air pressure around you. Now, so the 15E, right? The faster it goes, the less it can turn because of its high speed compression rates. So what that means is you might be coming in to a BVR fight at Mach 2, but you will be turning, it will take you a good 30 seconds. That's probably an exaggeration. Probably like 15 to 20 seconds to get into the notch at that speed. So if somebody launches at you from, say, over here, and you're just now defending, there's a good chance that missile might actually hit you by the time you even get into the notch. So with that being said, like, you really want to play at long range in the 15E if you're going to BVR effectively. Now, the caveat to that is missiles are so easy to defeat, especially Fox 3s, against a semi-competent player that knows what they're doing. You're being forced to launch your missiles from long range, and it doesn't, like, that doesn't make the missile more effective, right? Launching from long range, high speed, high altitude is going to give your missile better range and better, like, kinematics and whatnot, but still, like if 15E launches at me from 100 kilometers or 20 kilometers, I'm still going to notch it in the same manner no matter what. I'm going to wait for the missile to get close, and then I'm going to go into my defense, and then I'm going to notch it, and then I'm going to recommit, right? So you might launch from way over here. I'm still going to come at you until the missile gets close. And more likely than not, you're contrailing, right? So you're going to be easy to spot. I'll go into the defense. At this point, you're within somewhat reasonable range. And when a lot of players see an opponent go to the defensive like that without firing a missile, the first thing that goes to their minds is, I've got this guy by the balls. I am in such a good position. He's in the defensive. I'm going Mach 2. I'm at 10,000 meters. I've got 7 AIM-120s left. It only took 1 AIM-120 to get this guy defensive. What an idiot. But in reality, all I'm doing is sitting in the notch, looking at you up at contrails, knowing that you can't turn and your compression rate is horrible. And I'm going to defend your missile, beat it. I'm going to turn in high off-bore PL-12 or Micah or whatever, and you're not going to be able to defeat it. Your options are to J out or eat my missile, essentially. So, like, that's, like, the perfect situation, but that's kind of, like, regularly, like, how I try and counter very fast F-15s, is I lure them into, like, a false sense of security, and then I fire at them high off bore within the defense in an area in which they can't defeat it because they're going so fast. So I guess that how you should play the 15E is stay away from that. Don't get too fast, which is kind of hard to do in the 15E because that's like what it's supposed to do, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's 15E is kind of rough. I'm not a huge fan of it. Well, I take that back. I'm not a huge fan of it for PvP. For multi-role, it's a good just kind of buckle down, bomb bases, bomb ground targets, grind tickets plane. It's great for that. But yeah, it's an unfortunate plane. It's an unfortunate plane. Notching is too easy. Missiles are too easy to defeat, which really, really, really limits its effectiveness. Get a better view of Cheddar. Like, I don't know if you were watching the beginning of this match, but a Rafale launched on me within about 20 kilometers. And I was in the J11B. And I was able to notch the missile relatively easily by the time it was within 7 to 8 kilometers. So I could have let the missile get even closer if I wanted. And that's a Micah, right? It's your first American top tier. Man. I know, like, hindsight's hindsight, and this probably sucks to hear, but if I were you, I would have gone for the 16C, personally. You heard that the win rates of all nation BRYs was released, and Russia has the least win rates at every BR. If win rates mattered, then I would kind of give credence to that. But a lot of Blue 4 teams are winning matches at top tier sim because their ability to hit bases, hit airfields, and do objectives is significantly better than Op4's. Like, the Su-30 is great for multi-role. The Su-30 can almost multi-role as good as the 15E. But the Blue 4 playstyle is so heavy on the PvE mentality compared to Op4 that's kind of what they focus on more so. At least this is what I've noticed in my time of playing. And it's much easier to play, or it's much easier to win matches if all you do is, or if you focus more on objectives more than the enemy does, right? Well, yeah, it's just, again, like, win rates aren't indicative of, at least in my opinion, overall performance. You can win matches, but if you're winning matches with insanely low KDs, in my opinion, like, did you really win? You know what I mean? If you win a match and you get a KD of, like, 6 to 20, but you won, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see if we can take A. Like, right there, that was a great example. Did you see how easily I notched that missile? Easily, right? I mean, that was within 5 to 6 kilometers of launch. I was already in the defense. I was ready to roll. So, that's kind of the point that I'm trying to make with missiles are so easy to defeat that the 15E suffers because you have to launch them. If you're going to do the high altitude BVR thing, you have to do it from range because of your compression rate. And I'll just let the missile get a little close and then notch. Russia top tier ground RB win rates though, KH38. Yeah. Well, I can go for Eurofighter or Gripen, and I like Gripen more, so it's good plane all around. No, the Gripen is a great plane. The Gripen is a great plane. The Gripen suffers from lack of combat endurance because it only gets 4 Fox 3s and they're not very good. They're AIM-120s. So the Gripen is great, yes. Great flight model. Infinite countermeasures. But relatively slow-ish. And, one sec. Rafale's dead. There's a few opponents over here hiding amongst these rocks, I think. think we're good. There was an F-18 and a Rafale nearby, and both... Oh, right behind me. Yep. I'll finish answering your question here in a second, Alice. The TLDR about the Gripen is the Eurofighter is better than the Gripen in every single way, essentially. So if you have the option to get one or the other, objectively speaking, the Eurofighter is the better option because it does everything the Gripen does, but better. Except for... No. Countermeasures. Countermeasures are single pop, so I think it turns out to have more countermeasures than the Gripen. Damn. He's just gonna shrug it off, eh? If I get TK'd here, man. Dude. Oh my fucking god. Incredible. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta turn comms back on.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Thank you.
Has an ally missile warning? Yeah, I have that turned on. I have that turned on for that exact reason. Because if I need to defend my opponents, or if I needed to defend my enemy teammates, then turning that on is a good thing. But only for launches. So it's RWR. Yeah, friendly target indicator on RWR, only in launch mode. So if they launch on you, you'll get the warning. So basically, if a missile pitbulls on you, whether it is friendly or not, you'll know. Oh, he bought the premium Viggen, my least favorite plane in the game. Unfortunate. Good luck, though. The good thing about grinding out Sweden is you'll probably get the Gripen E first. So if you can just kind of buckle down and do it, go for it. Do flares matter at top tier? Yeah, absolutely flares matter. But, like, just because your plane has 256 flares doesn't mean it's... Like, nobody plays it because it's an SU-25. It's slow. It takes forever to get to the fight. And when you get to the fight, what are you going to do? You're an SU-25. So it's great for ground pounding. But that's about it. Because it's an SU-25. So it's just, like, overall a boring plane. So people probably don't play it because of that. But just because the SU-25 has 256 flares, again, doesn't mean, like, now it's a good plane. But yes, do flares matter? Absolutely. Try and snap notch this Micah. This will be a good test of... Yep, see how fast I notched that Micah? Of all missiles, a Micah, right? See what I mean? That's within 3 to 4 kilometers. That right there is a great example on how simple missiles are to beat. Everybody wants to know how to do that. That's called the vertical notch. And, oops. That is a link to the video that goes over that whole maneuver. At FAQ. What do you mean by that, Nico? What is the FAQ? What is that supposed to do if I had it? I blinked. Exactly, right? All within a matter of a couple seconds. Is there an option that lets create presets and match? Are you talking about like edit your loadouts? If that's what you're asking, no, there is no way to edit loadouts in game. Once you've joined a match, you're stuck. You're stuck with what you have. You're stuck with the lineup you brought originally, and you're stuck with the loadouts that you chose. So that's why you'll see that a lot of my planes have a ton of different loadouts, because I want to be able to, I don't want to get locked in, if that makes sense. I don't want to get limited. I'm not doing a very good job at notching this. I think he just crashed. Well, maybe not. Where is this guy? Right here. I'm assuming he's going to default to the multipath. It's usually what a lot of players do on Sinai. Right there. Through the clouds. See if I can get him through the clouds. He's right there somewhere. Damn. I don't want to be in this cloud too much, though, because I will probably crash. Let's just get below it if I can. Without crashing, okay. Let's see if we can find him. Somewhere. F-18, front, close. Front left. Is he in the cloud? There he is. Saw him for a second, there he is. Not sure why you would turn in there. I found out that auto airfield can be disabled. Yeah, you have 20 loadouts for that 15E. Yeah, I have quite a few. I don't have 20, but I have quite a few. Mainly a Su-25 CAS player. I will die making presets given the amount of weapons it can carry. I mean, that's the way it goes. What up, Curb? That's the way it goes. If the plane has a lot of missiles or a lot of stuff that it can take, then get used to having a lot of presets. Good thing is you can label them. So like my Su-30 and my Su-34, I label them. It's like the only plane I don't, or the only plane I label the presets for. So like, if I have a preset for mainly taking out carriers, I have a preset mainly for taking out ground battles, I have a preset mainly for taking out bases, I have a mainly specifically for nuking runways, right? PvP, full AA, etc., etc. So, yeah, get used to making a lot of loadouts. Can you still kill enemy airfields in Sim? Yeah, you can. Certain maps allow you to completely destroy the runways, all of them, all 3 of them. Some maps no longer allow you to do that. Some maps will. So if I were to destroy all 3 of these runways, the last one would still be alive no matter what, and its repair rate would get increased by like 4x. So yes, it is possible, but some maps. Ooh, Rafal. Yeah. Some maps prevent that. I think it's. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. But that seems to be maybe like a holdover or something, a holdover setting that only turned on with the most recent update with Leviathans. Oh, he's probably going to try and shoot down my missile, huh? Yeah, of course he is. Yeah. Of course he is. Shoot that one down, Chief. Ooh, F-18 front. Close. Only one Micah left. So I'm going to have to immediately take the defense and try and spot him.
Attention to the map.
Right there.
I agree.
There he is, right here. Seems to know what he's doing. Okay, stop monkey pulling for now. Get a little bit more methodical with it now that we've drained him of his energy. Prep for the reversal. Get Magic 2 set up because I got rear aspect now. Our fall's coming to help him. Should be able to get nose on here. Oh, 2 minutes of fuel. Well, that's super unfortunate. I didn't realize my fuel was so low. So if he just drags it out like this, he should win. Let's just go for a Hail Mary here. There we go. Oh, star. Dude. What the f... Okay.
Excuse me. We're ahead of the enemy.
Alright. Should be a trade. Yeah, it was a good fight. Unfortunate outcome. Yeah, I'm on day shift right now for this weekend because it's a long weekend, Miles. So I will be flipping back to nights though tomorrow. Curb, we talk in the context of sim. We talk in the context of sim. So sim has brackets. There are no up tiers. It's not a thing. If you are getting up tiered, you are willingly getting up tiered. So that's why he's saying it only sees up to 13.0 because of the way the brackets are set up. No, you're good. You're good. I thought you were asking about RB, so I was just explaining to why that's not the case for the Hornet. But yeah, and it's just objectively better. It's that really frustrates me. That Hornet, that premium, is literally just the same exact one as the US one, but just better. That's so scummy. It's just so scummy. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. It's got the C late engines, Nico. So it's got better engines. It's the C early with the C late engines. I'm gonna go ahead to A.
Attack the A point.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it. 14-0 without AMRAMs and no HMD. No HMD. But still get 7 Ps and all that jazz. I see. This Rafal player is defaulting to Conlarp, which is a pretty effective way to play the Rafal, but pretty shitty when somebody knows how to counter the Conlarp playstyle, especially with Micahs. I love being able to play a plane that has Micahs. That's not the Rafal.
Somebody cover me!
Just like that. Just like that. Wait for them to turn in, because they will eventually. They're going Mock Jesus, and even in the Rafal, you're going to have at least a couple seconds to react. And against the fastest accelerating missile in the game, or fastest accelerating Fox 3 missile in the game, you will struggle. You will struggle to defeat that missile every single time. I don't know what's going on here with my radar. There he is. Okay, I don't know what my fucking missile went for there, dude. What the fuck was that?
A point.
Should be right here. Yes. should be him. He went for the 9M, which is really surprising at that speed and then at that distance. Damn. Should be able to get over here though. But he's gonna have some help. But that should hit. Nope. Okay. No, not a single fucking shot hit, man. Oh, love it. Yeah, dude. It's like flying. God damn it. Now I'm gonna be sick flying. Now make fun of me. Make fun of me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I missed every single one of those shots. That defa is so fucking hard to aim sometimes. What's scummy? Not bad. They had the Swiss Germany. It's bad that the premium is better than the version. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I went from air sim to ground sim fast. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the bracket rotation, it's actually in my Discord. Great way to know like what you're gonna play, when you're gonna play it. To be fair, Germany does not have any good top tier planes. No, there is no to be fair about it. There is no to be fair about it. They can have like the premium F-18, fine, whatever, who gives a shit? That's like, nobody's upset that they have a premium F-18. What's annoying is they have a premium F-18 that is just objectively better than the other one. For the same price at the same BR. There is no to be fair about that. There's no logical argument that can be made that that should be a thing. Oh, my team I see is already abandoned me. Except for Star, thank you. Yeah, yes. Just after the other one, correct. Literally the update after it gets the new one. Yeah, there is no argument in good faith. There's nothing. It's pure, like, that is just super shitty. Super shitty, super scummy. Like, I understand they're a business, and I usually give Gaijin the benefit of the doubt when it comes to premiums and stuff like that and money decisions, but, like, that is just straight up, like, a super shitty business practice. I think I got a Rafale luncheon on me here. Am I right? Maybe? Those missiles kind of popped out of nowhere. The second one did. I'm assuming this guy here is F-18. Yep. $15.
Well done! Thank you!
Oh, of course. Love to see it. It is a phenomenally good mechanic, trust. Shoot that one down. I hate it, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. The I'm just gonna shoot down your missile, haha. It's very annoying. F-18 from who's this? Firing at my airfield direction, probably enemy. Yep.
Guide on me.
The missile reacquired me. Yep. Oh, it was a 9M. Just kidding. Yeah. Defas. Let's go. Alright, Star, it's just you and I. I'm not sure these guys are going to be too much help. Where are you at?
Move after me.
Yeah, there could be some decompression for sure. The issue with decompression for Sim is the Sim player base is so small. The more you spread it out, the worse it's gonna get. So like I love the fact that I select this airfield and it literally spawns me on the complete opposite side of the fucking map, dude. But yeah, so the player base is so small, you're just gonna spread them out more.
On me.
Where you at, Star?
Move after me.
Okay. What up, Shriko?
On me. Move after me. Affirmative.
I'm pretty sure this guy's just spawn camping over here.
We're losing. Guide on me. Guide on me. Yes.
There's Bruce. Man, this is a horrible search radar. I know that's not some new revelation, but there's one. There's two. Star, you've got a second coming in from here-ish?
Attention to the map.
I think that's a decent mark. Unless he just died. Damn. Surveillance plane. It's over here somewhere in F3. Right here. Or I'm going to go for the A-cap after I get the surveillance plane. Thank you. Yeah, they're forcing a lot of merges, doing a lot of multipath to do it, and then trying to swarm. You just gotta keep an eye out for like more than one. But if both of us can essentially just, if they force the merge, just get them slow. Get them slow, both of those F-18s, and you should be able to cook them pretty easily. We're still behind. Hang out in A. Do what I can over here. I get used to Typhoon RWR range. Yeah, just essentially like whatever it shows, multiply it by 2. Or divide it by 2, sorry. Divide it by 2. So if it shows that they're at the edge of your RWR screen, divide it by 2. And then correlate that to like an actual RWR with a logical amount of range, and that's where they would be, right? Wait, no. It's half, right? Other way around. Other way around. If it were to be at the edge of like my RWR, it would be about halfway into yours, if that makes sense. That's a better way to put it. That makes more sense. I said it backwards. You were right the first time, was I? I'll take your word for it. Teammate. Teammate. I'm gonna play the Eurofighter after this one. I just love the Mirage so much at top tier. It's just so much fun. Because it can absolutely still cook in the dogfight, depending on the plane. Well, no, like it can still cook in the dogfight against any plane, but like against a Eurofighter or like a 16C or like a Gripen. If you don't get it in the first couple of turns, you're probably a little cooked. Depending on how slow you got in those first couple of turns.
On me. Attack the A point.
But against like the F-18, it's like it's a perfect like, not counter, but like, because the F-18 still does kind of what the Mirage 2000 does. Not necessarily better or worse. Well, actually probably worse. It's better at 2-circle, that's for sure. And its acceleration is better. But once it gets slow, it is not as good. Anyways, so like the Mirage 2000 even gets F-18. Like they complement each other pretty well in the dogfight. pretty even.
Somebody, cover me!
Yep, I'll head over there in a minute, Bruce. Just finishing off A.
We have captured a zone. Roger that.
I've got one of the F-18s. I got their attention.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, there's two there. I got one looking at me now. Oh, they're both looking at me now.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Ah!
Gripping. Damn. Oh, I don't see him. No idea where he went.
Heading to the base.
Oh, right here?
Attention to the designated
Yep.
grid zone.
He is very slow. Nope. Okay. And then where's that other F-18? Up there? I'm assuming. Let's IFF and verify. That's teammate. Is the other one dead?
We won him.
Maybe? I think so. Alright, we're winning now. Tornado? That's so unfortunate. F-18 rear behind me. I'm assuming that was what Star was just fighting. That caused him to crash. Okay. I have a lot of fuel to fight whoever was behind me. Front right. Right around here-ish. I think there's too many here for me to deal with. Assuming he'll default to multipath here. Yep.
Bravo.
Keep my speed up. I still got one missile. I'm gonna get TK'd. Almost did.
Guide on me.
Teammates are... Yep. I'm assuming that was him. I'm assuming that was the guy that tried to kill me there. I didn't try and kill me, but he launched into a dogfight. I mean, he might not have known I was there, but... Gotta be wary. Gotta be wary of those, radar... Alright, we'll go return to base. That was a pretty good flyout. Dude. I think I'm gonna let this missile hit me. If it's a TK, I'm gonna let it happen. Okay, it's not. He was launching at somebody near behind me probably.
Guide on me.
Oh, that was his second TK. That's funny. I know I only got 30 seconds of fuel. I got a long ways to go. This thing's glide profile is so good though. I just need to get some altitude.
Attack the aim point. Returning to the base.
And then I just cut my throttle a little bit. Now that I'm at fuel efficient area, I'll be gaining a little bit of speed as I slowly dwindle down my fuel. But this thing should be able to glide the rest of the way. Even if I lost all my fuel right now, I think I'd still make it. At 9... Well, actually, this is pretty high up there. This is like 4,000 meters of altitude. So in reality, I only have like 5,000 meters of altitude above the airfield. But about to hit Mach, so I should be able to lower my fuel consumption even more, which will get me that much farther. And to glide from Mach in this plane at 10,000 meters, dude, you can glide Mirages so far. F1C is the same way. You can glide the F1C very easily.
Guide on me. On me.
Hey, Mirage 2000. Pretty experienced Mirage 2000 too. That'll be a good fight if we get one. See who's the better Mirage player.
Move after me.
Alright. And we coast the rest of the way. The shitty thing about this airfield, though, is the cloud coverage, and it sucks. But this should be the route you take to get into the airfield, I think. Yeah, because it Y's off, and then if you follow this left Y, it takes you right to the airfield. It's like, I can't see it, but it's like right around here. And if you follow this pathway, and if you go ground level the whole way, yep, see? Boom! Play this game too much. I've learned the proper approaches to unique runways with specific weather. Damn! Bruce got him.
Attack the aim point.
Let's go to A. We'll head to A after we rearm. Oh, they traded. Unfortunate. Micah OP. Micah OP. Could J11B do a little bombing, but I don't think so. Shriko got lit up.
Attack the A point. Attack the D point.
Oh my god, Wendy's has a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich now? What the fuck? That sounds like something Jack in the Box would do. That sounds like some nonsensical, super high drunk food that Jack in the Box would do. Destroy bombers F6 and destroy attackers D2. We can go for bombers maybe after A. It depends on how it lines up. we need to get started on A. We need some teammates in A if we can get them there. Because the faster we start capping A, obviously the less time it'll take, which means it'll give somebody the ability to hopefully catch up to the bombers by the time we cap this. There's 2,000. Why want to fight him? I want to face him in the head on, but focus on A right now. Alright, Shriko's in A. Based. We'll help Shriko out. And then we'll turn in for the bombers, hopefully. If they're not too far. Shriko right there. What's the contrail height on Sinai? Usually around like 5,000 to 5,300. Ooh. Enemy and cons. Here.
Attention to the map. Move after me.
It's a mirage. I know that's probably not gonna hit. Again, when you're in a capture point, sometimes it's important to be able to willing to take those shots that are never gonna hit. But your goal is to not kill them. If you kill them, cool, sure, whatever. That's a plus. But the goal is to just force them the defensive. That's it. Force them defensive. And if you can do that, then you buy yourself time in the capture point. I'm having a hard time beating this. Okay, we beat it. Let's get back into the capture point. Off to my left. See? He hasn't even turned... Well, he just turned back in. Going for him? Alright, yeah, you get him. You get him, Star. You're in the Eurofighter. You're much better suited to get him than me. Interesting choice for him to be flying the Mirage 2000 and the cons like that. Like, committing to the cons. Like, I find the cons a lot. Don't get me wrong. And, like, semi-regularly. But to commit, yeah. To commit to the con LARP in the Mirage 2000 is not what I would recommend. Your plane's top speed is good and all, but, like, everything does that so much better than you, there's really no point. Especially with Micahs. You're better off just brawling. Just get in there and brawl. I'm assuming this is the F-18. We don't want to launch on him because there's a teammate nearby.
Attention to the map.
This is really close though, and he's turning in on me. This is a good launch. This is a good launch. I don't need to worry about my teammate here. I think. Hello, missile? Dude, this radar, I don't fucking get it. It does so much stupid shit. Its ghost tracks can be off the chart sometimes.
Excellent.
Rafal joined.
Thank you very much.
No problem. F-18 on my left. I doubt that is him. F-18 in cons is also an odd choice, so I don't think it's going to be him, but it's him. Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. It's somebody else. Because the F-18 was on the left of that.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay, we'll hold off on that. Oh fuck, we're about to leave the cap though. Okay, we'll launch on him. We'll launch on him, and then turn back into the cap. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's the F-18 based on the RWR and where he's at. I don't think that was him. It could be. Fuck. Okay, that's not at me.
Waiting for landing.
It was. That's crazy, dude. I don't... Odd choices from these guys. Because, like, you have the AIM-120, sure, and, like, the Mirage 2000, sure, it's got no drag, so, like, it can reach really high speeds at contrails, and, like, the F-18 might have a really good BVR missile, but, like, I don't... You're neither are really made for BVR. Neither airframes are... Well, I'm not going to say the Mirage 2000 isn't made for BVR. Like, it does actually BVR pretty well, but it's the opposite of the F-18 in this discussion. It doesn't have a good BVR missile to really make it worth it. The only reason why the Rafale is good at BVR with the Micah is because it's the Rafale. Okay, I think this Rafale player actually might know what he's doing. That was a HMS, IR HMS shot. That was a from Mem IR HMS shot. So I just need to keep the pressure up on him. Okay, cooked. He really wants to launch a mic at me. He wants to do it so bad. He wants to launch that Micah so bad. Oh, okay. It's alright, I got the kill. Alright, let's RTB. He knew what he was doing. He had the HMS, IR HMS Memlock launch. I'd noticed that. He launched at me from 90 degrees. So he knew what he was doing, but he turned in too aggressively. He kept me in the notch and kept me in the defensive. And when I launched on him, he continued to he full committed to the trade. And obviously I can jump back into the notch after I launch, right? You want the Eurofighter with IRST? You can't justify grinding Italy anymore. Yeah. I mean, it is objectively better. Are you good at BVR because you're a Rafale? Or are you a Rafale, that's why you're good at BVR? That's an interesting way to put it. You're good at BVR because you're in a Rafale, if that makes sense. You are not in a you're in a Rafale doesn't mean you're good at BVR. Like, you can BVR because your plane is so fast and your engines are insane and you can get up to high speeds very quickly and you can launch Micas from 12 kilometers of altitude going Mach 2, which will give you pretty decent range on those things. But with that being said, because you're in a Rafale, you are limited to Micas, which limit your BVR effectiveness. Like, your BVR capabilities are there, like you can do it just fine, but you're not gonna be super. I take that back. You can be very effective against very kind of mediocre. I don't want to say mediocre. That sounds really shitty. Like, very average players will cope, seethe, and mauled to a Rafale at BVR, but a halfway decent player that knows how to kind of keep the Rafale at bay and maybe utilize some range or stay in the defense, or, you know what I mean, like maybe try and get him with his pants down, will definitely perform a little better. I mean, obviously, because then one player is just objectively better than the other. So obviously the better player will perform better, right? That's why they're called the better player. What's BVR? Beyond visual range. So that's like launching missiles at like 20 plus kilometers away, right? You're using your radar, you're launching at range 20 to 100 kilometers or whatever, 20 and up, and you're not within merge, right? So if I'm like BVR, like that, like when I was in the ACAP, that Mirage 2000 that I launched on, I said, I was like, sometimes when you're in the capture point, you need to launch missiles that aren't going to hit just to force the opponent defensive, right? That Mirage 2000 that I was launching on, he was at very high altitude. He was probably at 8 kilometers of altitude. He was probably going Mach 1.4 or and above. And he was launching missiles at me from very, very long range, like 30, 40 plus kilometers. That's BVR, beyond visual range, right? You can't visualize it. You can't actually see them. In game you can, but BVR is an IRL term. So realistically, in real life, you can't see those, right? You're not going to see a Mirage 20 kilometers away in real life. You're not going to be able to like, oh, there's the Mirage. I mean, you might be able to, I guess, but. So it's an IRL term, but that doesn't quite translate perfectly to a video game because, again, the spotting system in Sim allows you to see targets that far, like actually literally allows you to see them. So they're still within visual range technically, but that's what BVR is. How we looking?
Awesome.
How we looking? We're looking pretty good. Team's clutching it up. Star, Bruce, and Shariko holding it out. Say, Cynical Join, what's up, dude? I'll tell you what. I am going to... What's the ticket deficit? It is only 2,000. Which sounds like a lot, but... I am gonna multi-roll in the J11B. It is so much harder than it sounds. Because, yes, I have to take the 500-4 parachute retarded bombs. It is the only way that I can get a base per flyout in this thing without sacrificing a bunch of pylons. So I have to, because these are parachute retarded bombs, I have to get within like 500 kilometers, or sorry, 500 meters of the base. Multi-rolling in China top tier is damn near impossible. Tiger, Marauder, what's up, guys? Welcome. But hopefully, if I can at least get one base, if I can just get one base, that will kind of further solidify this ticket lead. Again, I mean, it is only like, it is 1900, so a couple AI objectives, and they could close that gap. I would rather spread that gap out if I can. I know some things, but in Sim is like learning again. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Alice, if you're coming from RB, just understand that like, if you are an experienced RB player, some things will translate. Dogfighting, how you approach a dogfight, how you approach a fight, how you approach BVR, effective ranges of missiles, etc. Like reading the systems, using your radar, using your RWR, that will still translate. But Sim is still just a very unique environment compared to RB. Okay, 1 second. Guys, I'm going to go for this base, and then I'm going to turn in on A from the north. So if you guys want to go for A now, go for it. I mean, the sooner we can get A, the better. But I am going to bomb, and then I will turn in to A. Shriko's bombing? Based. Actually, if Shriko is bombing... Shriko, what bombs do you have? Are you using the, is it one, the I forget. Actually, I'm just going to stick with it. I was going to say, if Shriko's bombing, I'm just going to drop bombs and go for A. But, I'll stick with it. Okay, so let me mark the map to line up where I'm going. Is there no CCIP marker on this thing? Or is it to my left? There should be a little marker. There it is. I don't know why it wasn't popping up earlier. So see how I marked the map? This is where I'm going. That's where my... Why does it keep tearing off? That mark right there. I don't know what's with these marks. I don't know why these keep changing. But that mark, see how I'm marking the base? That mark right in front of me, that's where the base is at. So I'm going to fly in that direction. I can turn it off now. Because I don't want to launch from CCIP because it's limiting. I'm going to come in through here. Yeah, you want weapon selection on. Your arm is sore from taking pictures. Nice. I'm sorry I didn't hear my answer to my question. What is optimal altitude to play the Mirage? It just depends, man. It depends. It depends on your playstyle. Like, if you want a BVR, you can try it. But I would say subcons, so like 2,000 to 4,000 kilometers of altitude, give you enough range. So you got to remember how much I utilize the vertical notch. I base my altitude of my plane to give me room to vertical notch if I need to. Because remember, vertical notch requires verticality, and in order to do it effectively, you need to be able to dive or go up, right? And I prefer to dive. You probably guys have noticed that. If I'm going to vertical notch, I'm going to prefer to dive because it maintains your airspeed. If you climb, you can't be as aggressive as you want to be because of your speed bleed. So I would say 2 to 4 kilometers of altitude, but that's not unique to the Mirage, to be honest, Sidix. That is how I play really any plane, except for a plane that can BVR well, i.e. Eurofighter, Rafale, 15E, stuff like that, because in those planes, I initiate a lot of the fights with a long-range A120. Interesting technique? What do you mean? So look, all I got to do is just mark the base, and it's there. And if it's not there, I just cycle back to bombs and it pops up. So like I'm in PL12s, right? So let's say I mark the base. Nothing will pop up. But if I switch to bombs, see how it switched? And then because these aren't guided bombs, these are dumb bombs, I don't want to launch from CCIP because they're going to miss. I'm just going to turn the marker off, because I know that's where it's at. And I'll reset back to the bombs and sight mode bombs. Let's see if this little bomb marker pulls up.
Attack the A point.
Did my sight just break? No, there it is. Okay. Come in slow. Base is right in front of me. What up, small brain? And boom. Bombs out. If someone flies in front of you, you have to take extra time to disable weapon selection. Are you talking about how you play or how I play? Because that is not the case for me. You're officially a gym bro? Interesting. Good for you though. Gym's good. I don't do it, but gym's good. Nah, I'm unguided bombs. Such a small target. I don't ever do CCRP, CCIP. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Just keep it up, and victory
Enemy?
will be ours.
Teammate. Enemy? Enemy! Dead enemy! Based. Yeah, I always rack weapon selection on Marauder. It's always on. Always. That shit is always on. The only time I will be honest. The only time I turn it off is if I'm using Ripple. If I have a bunch of same in an F-16 and I have 12 bombs, I want to get all 12 bombs off on one base or one runway or whatever, I'll turn weapon selection off and I'll use Ripple. Because you can't use Ripple when you're in weapon select. That is the only time that I will turn weapon select off. But I will rock weapon select up until the point that I'm lined up. I'm about 20 seconds away from hitting bombs, and then I'll switch I'll turn weapon select off. That way I can Ripple. And then after I Ripple, I turn it back on. I'm assuming friendly. That looks like a flanker, yeah. I'm good, small brain. How are you, man? Good. Good to hear. Ooh, F-18. Get him in my pocket here. I think I'm pretty... Ooh, right there. Dead zone. Oh, RWR dead zone. Come on, baby. Just keep him in the notch.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, he might not have actually been launching on me. Turn AOA off. Where is he? Hello? Was that him right there? Hopefully that reaches him. Pretty surrounded here. Okay, I think he crashed. Multipathing. Just keep the vertical notch alive. Ah! God, I don't know how I wasn't notching those, man. It's pretty standard notch there.
Move after me.
IOG maybe? I don't know. Okay, well that is enough of... Actually, I'm going to keep playing the J11B. I don't need a bomb, though. Oh, I forgot about A point. The whole point was me to turn back into A. Somebody's on A, at least. Cynical's got it. And Shrieker's got it. Nice. Don't play sim, but the F-18 is good in sim. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. It's decent. If I were to play an F-18, I would play one at 12.7. I wouldn't choose to play the top tier one. Because my biggest gripe, and kind of like everybody's biggest gripe with the F-18, is it's slow, right? Now, speed matters more at top tier than it does at 12.7. So, like, you can kind of get away with the lack of speed in the F-18A, C early at 12.7. So, and it's just really good. Like, that's a good flight model, and it kind of dominates quite a bit there. So, but yeah. It's not to say that it's bad at top tier. It's just, if I were to choose one, I would choose the 12.7 one. All right, I'm en route, Cynical, far, but en route. Sometimes that happens if you're making huge loops during vertical notch. It shouldn't. The size of the loop shouldn't matter. You could do tight loops, you could do very, very large loops, but in theory, the size of the loop should not matter. Obviously, you still need to beat IOG. So if your loop is like gigantic and you're not doing a whole lot of movement, then you won't defeat IOG. Which I think is what happened there. I think I just got IOG'd. Alright, let's go ahead to A. Go help Shariko. I think Shariko has a 6. Or Cynical has dealing with 2.
Move after me. Cover me. On me.
I'm en route, but I'm far, Cynical.
Follow me. Need backup.
I think you got 2 on you, potentially 3. You have a teammate though, I think. Based on my RWR, or based on my radar.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Follow me.
And Ghost Traxer. Nothing to scoff at. Okay, I'll launch on this guy. Hopefully it'll force him defensive before he can get involved in this 2v2. Okay, let's get lined up to help with this fight. Well, we at least distracted him, I think. Issue is I can't HMS safely here. Oh, no I can, I think. Did I get it off the rails? I sure did. Damn, I was G'd out for that too. Oh man. I got really lucky there. I got really lucky there. Cynical, did you make it out of that? Looks like he did. Based.
Roger that.
Incredible. I need to take more flares. I was doing BVR 2v2s with Ron and some other guys, and I forgot I lowered my flare count for those.
On me.
There seems to be some sort of dogfight, so I don't want to launch into here. Somebody just got launched on, so we will just let them fight and focus on this 15 who just launched on somebody. Probably me. Well, it doesn't look like it was at me because that missile hasn't really changed. That one, I think, is at me. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll launch on him. He's not locking me with radar. He's not even pinging me with radar, so I don't think he's actually launching on me. This will at least force him low or defensive. And if he stays low and he just multipaths and defaults to that, I should be able to top down him pretty easily in this thing. Oh, that's... Oh, GG's. GG's. Thanks for the backup. All right. Eurofighter. What up, Vitman? Eurofighter. This looks like a good candidate. This matchmaker fucking sucks, but I would rather play Rocky Canyon than Afghanistan right now. This is pretty fresh. I will join this. Sorry, I'm looking at something on my phone real quick.
We're winning.
All right, what do we got here? Hey, this guy was French. Rafal does he even use the Mirage 2000? He doesn't even use the Mirage 2000. Oh, sorry, I am so stupid. I don't know why I thought these were Italian. I just kind of saw him out of my peripheral. So he does use the Mirage 2000. Not much, though. Rafal enjoyer. Should be pretty easy to deal with. Let's make sure I got proper loadout. Okay. You should watch Trash Can 82. He's a WarThunder top tier ARB player since 2017. Is he on YouTube? Have you been put in a timeout on this channel? No, you haven't. Okay. Now you have. You've crossed the edgelord boundary, in my opinion. So you can watch and just be quiet now. I've had enough of putting up with your edgelord antics. So we're looking for Rafal. This is 15. That guy just got Saddam'd. Alright, new radars. Gotta remember, new radars. I don't have to look for everybody with that super, not super, but that narrow radar. Okay, we got something closer over here. And an 18. We'll deal with these first. So it's gonna be 15 and an 18 is what I'm expecting to see here. Multi-jet. Oh, is this a surveillance? We'll launch on that. We're right here. Hopefully that tracks. Or falls dead. Ooh, 18 on my right. Come on. There we go. Dump into the defense here against Mr. 15. 18 launched on me. Still behind me. I don't think that M120 is going to hit me. Actually, it is pretty notchable right now. It's very submissive and notchable. Oh, fuck. Good launch from this 15. Oh, my 90-degree IR is gone. I forget. God damn it. I miss it. I miss it so much. Did they kill that 15? No. He's somewhere around here. Somebody's launching on somebody over here. Oh. He got. Shriko got. He got Shriko, he's right here. It's gotta be right. Hopefully that'll get over the hill. Yep. Finished off. Hey, that's fine. If you get an aircraft finished off, it's fine. Because you both get the kill. You're not stealing kills when you do that. I wouldn't recommend you go for it. But if you ever get that, just know you didn't actually steal the kill. You both get kill credit, and it's very, very, very based. 90-degree HMD IR being gone is drastic. Yeah, it really sucks. But like I said in my video, man, like, it's fine. I will get over it. Like, it is a pretty, like, pivotal part of my playstyle. That was very pleasing to say. But the majority of players are German, right? They use the Eurofighter, so they don't even have IRST. So I'll get over it. Yeah, that's pretty an easy kill. Let's go to A. We're in A. Onomatopoeia moment. Yeah. Trashcan 82 is on YouTube. I'm not a big Air RB viewer, so I'm sure he's great. I'm sure he's been playing for a long time. I'm sure he's cool, but it's just not content that interests me. I don't mind ground RB. Like Spookston's great because like his editors are very good at creating comedic timing. So the comedic value of Spookston's content, I appreciate it a lot. And even though it's not necessarily gameplay that I care too much about, it's still fun and funny to watch because of the humor in it, right? But I don't know. ARB, I find it hard to insert a decent amount of humor into AirRB content just because it's so bland. Okay, this will be my final AIM-120. Which I should probably... Oh, he crashed. Bro crashed on takeoff. That's hilarious. Okay. That 120 is launched from pretty high altitude. And, oh, of course he shoots it down. Great mechanic. That 15 player is more scary then... Oh, well, he left. I was going to say then that Rafal player. This guy seems to know what he's doing, Mr. Silence. Let's check his card. Damn, dude's brand new. Holy shit. His game knowledge seems to be pretty high up there. He's making very logical decisions in his playstyle. That is an insane amount of games in that 5C. AMRAMs don't suit my playstyle at all. No, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. AMRAMs are shit. They're shit missiles. Very shit missiles. But, I mean, it's all we have on this, right? So, if you can utilize your range to try and open the fight and maybe dictate their positioning by the time you get close, it helps a little bit. But no, I would much rather have quite literally any other Fox 3 other than like a Phoenix on this thing. Any other Fox 3. R77, it doesn't even need to be a -1. I would still rather have it. Derby, I'd rather have it. R-Darter, rather have it. PL12, any of them. Any of them. Obviously, Micah would slap. Eurofighter with Micahs would be psychotic. But yeah, AIM-120s are just, they're so mid. They're so mid. And if notching was much more difficult, which it should be, AIM-120s would be a lot better. Well, every missile, that's an obvious statement. Every missile, every Fox 3 would be much better. So clearly the AIM-120 would be better too. But notching's too easy, and that's coming from like one of the vertical notch guys. Notching's too easy. Like, I would have to really change up my entire gameplay and play style, but I would, if they changed notching and made it more difficult, I would be upset and salty that I have to change my play style, but I think that is a beneficial change that I would be able to live with, personally. Notching's too easy. Realistic high-speed compression, 7.5 to 8 Gs. It would definitely make BVR a viable tactic. Now, I'm not there. I see where you're coming from, Serge, and I agree with you to a point. I think that might be pushing it. G-limiting planes realistically would, I think, be an unhealthy change to a more realistic playstyle that WarThunder doesn't need. Because WarThunder is known for being arcadey, right? That's what it's known for. 1 second. I'm gonna take a very aggressive approach to this guy. I'm pretty sure this is... yes. Nice. So I agree with your sentiment, Serge. I think, well, no, because you're talking about high speed compression, high speed. So not a hard G limiter, I guess. I could see where you're coming from. No, it still wouldn't make it viable, in my opinion. Because you can still defeat missiles so easily at such low ranges if you were just flying relatively slow, right? I still don't think BVR would be very viable. You'd have to introduce a hard G limiter across the board, I think, for BVR to be actually like semi-viable. I don't know. I guess that would probably be, I think that would be an objectively a good buff or good change, nerf. Would be a high speed G limiter. Increase the compression, right? I mean, you don't need to do that to the 15E, that's for sure. It's already there. But yeah, like the Eurofighter and the Rafale, the fact that they can turn on a dime at such high speeds. I agree. I think I agree with what you're saying. I think that would be beneficial. But for me, the main thing is it's just missiles are just too easy to defeat. Just outright too easy to notch. Like, watch this. I know I only have 3 minutes. Oh, did Surge get him? No. Different guy. I'm gonna keep the clouds between us so he can't launch a 9M on me. But I could just stay in the notch like this, and realistically his missiles are not gonna hit me. Yeah, I've already beaten that one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. See what I mean? Force the merge just by taking the notch. That's kind of insanity. Final missile. Missile out. That shouldn't be a thing. And now I gotta vertical notch my teammate's missile. Yep, it just acquired me. And we return to base. Don't get me wrong, man. I love the vertical notch tech. I love it. I love that play style. I love the gameplay of it. It's so much fun. It's so satisfying to do. But, like, it is too easy. Once you've got it down, man, you're done. You're cooked. Everybody's cooked. Like, well, not everybody. But it is too easy to do. Watch your fuel. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're right next to the airfield. That's why I did that. If we were over here, I would have continued. But we're well within recovery range, if you want to call it that. Your first Micah notch. Well done, Star. Progress. Progress. Learning is occurring. Who's in the Rafale, by the way? Kyle. Is this a Star Wars or Star Wars? God damn it. Is this a Superman reference? Good player. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that Rafale. You may be chilling, but my heartbeat just watching this. Hey man, that's good. That means it's exciting, right? I don't want to stress you out or nothing. But big chilling, man. Do. Sorry, I'm super lazy. I'm ordering food. Rarely do I ever actually order food, but I'm really lazy. I don't want to go downstairs. I don't want to make food. So I am going to order some food. First world problems, right? Ah, you got Shuriko, Magic 2. Alright. Food's on the way. I like to be here. Didn't think this would grab me so hard. Yeah, man! Insert fat American joke here. I am a twig. Sim's the best, Alice. Sim is the best. Sim's great. Top tier Sim's my happy place. For the most part. For the most part. Hey, General Lee's streaming. You guys should go into his stream and tell him hi for me. Tell him I say hi. What's he streaming? He's playing the F4F? Oh, based. He is. Based, so based. Let me link his stream to you guys real quick. Yeah, go in there and tell him hi for me. And then come back. Please. Too late gonna say there. That's fine. Lee's cool. Lee's one of the very few like RB content creators I actually like and recommend. He's very chill, very cool guy. This guy literally just shoots down your missiles. Is that all he does? Snore? I was giving this guy the benefit of the doubt. I was saying he's a decent player. He's got good experience, but some snore-ass gameplay from him. ER? Oh, let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh man. Get him, Tesla. Damn, cooking. I didn't realize this guy's in the standard 27. He's going 9 and 2. That's so based. Going back to bed. All right. Good night, I guess. I'm gonna die here, I think. No? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it off. We got it off. We got it off. That was a good snap notch. To get ER'd by a jet that doesn't even have an RWR, that's crazy. In a Rafale, too. Is so base. Dude, Tesla is cooking right now. I could never. He's probably got such a good position. I don't know where he's at, but wherever he is at, he's got phenomenal position. Phenomenal position. He's cooking these guys up, man. Assuming this is, what was I gonna say? Yep, I'm assuming this is Rafale. Over here somewhere. No, these look like teammates actually in the cons. Silence crashed on takeoff. There's Rafal over here. There's Rafal. This guy likes to just shoot down the missiles and play off that, so I don't have a whole lot of missiles to waste on him. So hopefully he'll use some in dogfights, I guess, or in fights before we merge. 18 on my right.
Guide on me.
Okay, you got Shariko. It's unfortunate. I just keep pushing him. F-18 rear. I am being dangerously hyper-aggressive here. He's right there. Dangerously aggressive here from me. Especially on somebody who's more likely than not just map bordering. I need to dive. I need to get into thicker air. And that missile will probably hit me up here. Okay, the Rafal is fighting somebody. I am going to hope that he's able to clutch that fight. And I will switch focus onto F-18 here. Hopefully that opponent doesn't need assistance. He doesn't need assistance. Okay, here is Mr. F-18 right here. Wait, am I taking a missile in the head-on? I am. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Was I not paying attention? No, okay. It wasn't at me. That's why. 16 is dead, I think. 18 is still alive. Somebody just passed me, I think. Yeah, 16 is dead. Is this 18? Eurofighter. I'm gonna need to IFF this. Friendly, I think. Yes. Tesla is in their shit, cooking up a whole meal, dude. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. More RTB. We still got a ton of missiles, but there's only 2 of them, and one of them's thinking about his decisions. So the likelihood of me even using these missiles is low, so I'm just going to focus on rearming. I'm falling asleep watching a gameplay. It's riveting, but I'm too cooked. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Oh my god! Oh, he's not streaming anymore? He got off. I was gonna invite him to come play Sim. That's okay. Alright, sorry. I'm third monitoring a bunch of stuff right now. bunch of stuff that you guys can't see. This game's pretty well said and done. Mr. Harry Balls here is the final opponent. Taslaw, I literally couldn't keep up with him, even though I'm in a Eurofighter and he's in a 13-3 flanker. Absolute goated gameplay. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick, and I'm gonna shout him out in Nimble server. He should be in Nimble's Discord server. Will you be flying any Gripen today, sir? I can. When it comes to the Gripen, Alice, the Gripen I have is this one, right? Is the Italian one. So when I take the Gripen, I just continuously ask myself, why take the Gripen when I can take the Eurofighter, if that makes sense. Why take Gripen when I can take the Eurofighter? I could. Or I can continue the Japanese grind so I can get the Japanese Gripen, so I can fly a Gripen and not have to be stuck into that mentality. I guess. One second. I want to shout out Taslaw first. How do you spell his name? Tay_slaw. Oh, is he not in... I thought he was in... Damn. Okay, I guess not. I thought he was in a couple of the Discords, but he's not. Oh well. All right. Somebody else joined. Whatever. We'll keep playing this out till it ends. But I will be taking some multi-role to help finish this up quicker. I don't think I need to worry too much about hyper-focusing PvP.
On me. Somebody cover me. I agree.
Bomb here. Hey, my food's on the way. God, I feel again, first world problems. When I order food, dude, I feel like such an absolute garbo piece of shit. Such an absolute garbo hyper piece of shit. It's just hard not to sometimes. It's just hard not to. Gripping on my right. It's gonna be, I think, this guy. Oh no. Oh no. It's this guy's first sim game ever. Oh no. And he's in the Grippin. Oh. Fuck, dude. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I am pretty confident I can launch on this guy and it'll hit him from this range. Oh, we had a Rafale join. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe he's some Giga Chad and I am being an absolute shithead. We'll see. We'll see. He launched on me. We'll send one more. Oh, I got bombs. So my maneuverability is very minimal. Should be able to notch these just fine. Yeah. Poor guy. Quite literally his first sim match ever. Fuck. Ida Some. We'll try and get him in the stream. We'll go for this base now that we're lined up with it. We'll try and get him early into a community and see if we can hook him up and help him out and get him set on the right path, hopefully. Because that's going to be tough, man. You all know how much of a learning curve sim is. Hopefully he... First death too, yeah. Okay, that's pretty well lined up. We should be well within range here. This is going to be our boy. He changed from the Gripen to the Eurofighter. Going to vertical notch. Turn back in, see if we can find him. Or do we let him go? We are kind of near their airfield. Okay, base is destroyed. There he is. He's doing a good job at keeping the aggression up, at least. I mean, he beat those missiles. Or he beat that missile, so, like, he's keeping his aggression up. But that should cook him right there. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. He probably utilized terrain to beat that first missile, actually. Alright, let's RTB. Got a base. Got some kills. Return to base. Recruiting a new minion. Trying to, yeah, he's not responding, which is fine. He might not speak English, so it's all good. This is literally his first game, and he left. I kind of feel bad, but like, it's just the way it goes sometimes, I guess. That's why we are here to learn, at least. Yeah, exactly. No, you're not the only one, Alice. You're not the only one. There's quite a few. And that's the whole point of the channel, is to funnel players into Sim. And get more players into Sim, and specifically cater to mouse and keyboard players. And kind of show people how accessible Sim can be. Can be. Doesn't mean it will be. Can be. Sim's a huge learning curve. It doesn't always go the way you want it to. I'm a shining example of that. I get shit on sometimes. I cope and mauled sometimes. Like this prop games, like I was getting pretty shit on there. But that's a good parallel. Like a lot of the viewers watch me to try and learn, but I mean there's things that I am also still trying to learn, like props. That's one of them. I'm still trying to learn props. I'm not super good at it. Top tier, on the other hand, I've got it down pretty good. To be fair, sim community feels more welcoming than RB. It can be, for sure. It definitely can be. The thing about the sim community is it has a lot of elitism in it. Because the skill ceiling for sim is so much higher that, well, every time I say this, there's always a caveat. Like, in my opinion, the skill ceiling for sim is higher than RB, right? Because there's more things going on and there's more things you need to worry about. And there's more things that you need to learn to physically control while being locked into first person. I don't say that to say that RB doesn't require skill, and there isn't a skill ceiling in RB. I just feel like there's a higher skill ceiling in sim. That's just how I feel. But so you'll find a lot of elitism because there's a lot of just insanely skilled players, and just a lot of sim players just look down on RB players, right? I mean, I look down on the RB game mode. I don't necessarily look down at RB players, but I look down on the game mode. I'll be the first to admit that. Like, cause if I'm in RB, I don't care how I play. I'll play super shitty. I'll play scummy. I mean, it is what it is, right? Well, I don't want to say that. I'm not gonna play super shitty and scummy. I will have play styles in RB that I wouldn't regularly have in sim, I guess is probably a better way to put it, right? Like, I'll regularly just stick to contrails in RB. And if I need to get in there, I'll get in there. But anyways, what I'm getting at is the sim community is, I would say, probably maybe more welcoming, but the caveat to that is the highers are higher and the lowers are lower, right? You're going to find probably a more welcoming community, but you're also going to find probably much more toxic people as well. The extremes are more extreme. So, which can put a lot of people off, because sometimes their first experience with sim players and sim in general is super elitist giga chads that don't want you in their game mode because you're from RB, blah, 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 and all this stuff. So, and don't get me wrong, like, I'll be, like, I guess you can consider it toxic. Like, I'll be toxic from time to time, depending on how you play the game, right? So, like, specifically, people who just J out, right? People who get the advantage on them, and they don't want to give you the kill, so they just J out. People that utilize their airfield to run away, and then launch all their missiles, and then run away to their airfield, and then just sit on it and wait. Gigarat, like super hyper Gigarat gameplay. Those are probably like the three that I will probably like look down on personally. But again, like, I'm like the only of the players that I'm gonna be like super toxic to specifically are the guys who just J out, and then the guys who run back to their airfield and sit on it and wait. If you were running around and ratting, I'll cope and I'll mauled and I'll sieve, but I probably won't be like super like toxic to you. But yeah, anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, sim's great, community's cool, but you still have a lot of assholes, and the assholes are bigger assholes than the RB assholes. Recruiting his targets to shoot down in sim. That's not what I'm trying to do. I am trying to just get as many people into sim as I can. Like, Shariko still is, I would say, pretty new. I think Shariko would even say he's still pretty new. But, like, he plays against me pretty often, and I can like see improvement. Same with Star. Star is starting to embrace the notch a little bit instead of multipathing everywhere. Learning is occurring and progress is being made. and more people are getting into sim. But I mean, I gotta be honest, because I usually like play pretty aggressive, right? And I go for test on the left, and I go for a lot of kills and high kill games, which probably actually the rate of return for me playing games and getting a lot of kills and like dominating lobbies versus the amount of people I actually get into sim is probably not very good. Imagine ratting couldn't be me. Who's that? Cynical, top left. Okay, I'll be there in a second. More players in sim might make Gaijin care about it more. I mean, yeah, hopefully. That's a possibility for sure. Rafal, I'm gonna hyper-focus him. Hyper-focus Rafal. I should be this guy. Yeah. Not the best player.
I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, Cynical. What do I got right here? Yak? Oh, it's AI. Rafal. I wanna hyper focus Rafal. That's who I care about here. Hyper focus Rafal. Where is he? Right here? He's trying to keep me in the notch, and he is doing a good job at that, but I'm going to start tailing behind him here soon, which means the notch, like right now, he's no longer in the notch. Just got to make sure I get a actual lock on. Never mind. Surge got him. Nice. If Surge didn't get him, I think I probably would have, because I started tailing behind him, which means I end up... Oh, was that a different Rafal? Different Rafal, different Rafal. Different Rafal! My radar is losing its mind. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's in the notch, but he committed to the head-on. If he launches on me, I die. Yeah, got him, okay. So I was looking at the kill feed if you guys weren't paying attention to that. Surge got a kill on the Rafal, and I thought that was going to be him. And it looked like there was a teammate behind him, but it was just a missile. And so I read that situation a little poor. But it's okay. We got the kill. They'll never care. It's never going to happen. Yeah. I think a defeatist mentality on that is honestly, like, totally reasonable and probably the logical take. I don't blame anybody for not having hope in the future of sim. Not one bit. Because mine is relatively low too, and I think that's an honest, logical take. As sad as it is, I think that is an honest, logical take. Alright, aim 120. Oh, they got him. Surge got him. Nice. Yeah, that guy was cooked. If Surge didn't get him, I would have there. Oh. Oh, man. Your failure switched to Mirage 2000. I respect it. I respect the grind. I respect anybody that chooses to play the Mirage 2000 at top tier. Even though it is, like, objectively insanely good plane. Because of Micahs. It's amazing how much Micahs can just overall improve a plane's, I don't know, power. Map presence. I'm yapping. I shouldn't yap. Mobius, what's up, dude? Been wanting to get the Eurofighter, but can't decide which country you should get it for. Italy. Italy. Italy, because you can play if you play sim, I would stand by. That looks like a Su-30. Yeah, it's a flanker. Because if you play sim, you can play on both red and blue, and you get IRST. Objectively speaking, currently as of right now, the Italian for sim, the Italian Eurofighter is the best. Not performance-wise, but because it allows you to. It gives you more freedom in which matches you can play. Statistically speaking, you are more likely to find matches in the Italian Eurofighter than German or UK because it can play on both. Now, that might change down the road with missiles, but this one is going to get IRSTs and it is going to get meteors. So the UK one will get the ASRAM. So how those compare, I don't know. How the IRST compares to the ASRAM, I'm not sure. So when you're thinking future-proofing, that's how you should be thinking of your Eurofighters. Rafale. Rafale in A. God damn it. The ASRAM. Yep. I lost him. Come on, new and improved Eurofighter radar. Surely you'll find the Rafale, right? He passed out of A, so he probably went this way.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
RAF, okay, yeah. Yep. Found him. Eyes on. 15 on my left, though. I'm gonna have to try and loft this AIM-120 quite a bit to get this Rafale. Oh, defense, quick, snap. Ah, those AIM-120s are gonna get me though. Okay, the Rafale didn't launch. Oh, he got Saddammed. I was gonna say the Rafale didn't launch, so I need to just focus on defeating these missiles, which I did. Eurofighter is still up, or sorry, 15 is still up. I don't know what the fuck my radar was tracking, dude. The ghost tracks are out of this fucking world. They are horrible. They're, in my opinion, the worst they've ever been. Yeah. If I wouldn't have wasted that AIM-120 on the imaginary target that my Eurofighter's radar was looking at, I could kill this 15 right now. But that is unfortunate. Alright, he's just gonna run, so we'll RTB. Yeah, no worries, Mobius, no worries. ASRAM is a little bit more focused on range and has lock-on after launch, while IRST is more on maneuverability and knife fights. So honestly, Mobius, if that is true, then I would still say Italian, because the Meteor is going to allow you to focus for range, and you want the ability to still focus on knife fights with your missile kit. If that's the case. If the IRST is the better high off-bore close-range missile, then I would go for that one over the ASRAM. Lock-on after launch is cool and all, but I don't know. Well, after Sweden and Germany, I'll start Italy by your suggestion. Again, Alice, that is in the context of sim. in the context of sim, right? If you play RB, that's not going to be the case. The reason why the Eurofighter, the Italian Eurofighter, is better than the others does not apply to RB. Objectively speaking, the UK and the Italian are the same when it comes to RB. Dude. Suit 30. Ugh. No time. Mustang having a meltdown. I'm not having a meltdown. I'm gonna meme on this guy though. We'll go for this base. The funny thing is I was in the head-on too. So like, what he did there is he put me in ACM. He thought, oh my god, contrail above me, flying towards me. It's gonna be enemy. I'm not gonna take the time to IFF because he's so close. I'm gonna throw it in ACM and I'm gonna launch on him because I'm confident this is an enemy. See how new he is. Very new to top tier. Very, very new to top tier. So we'll cut him some slack, but I guarantee you that's what happened. I guarantee you that's what happened, right? He probably had this rafal on his RWR and was expecting to see a target somewhere around there. Saw me and was just sent it. So leaning towards Italy. Yeah, based.
Attention to the map.
I guess I should be marking my bases, huh?
Roger that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I wasn't marking them before.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Somebody hit this base, it looks like. We'll still finish it off, though. What is my range? I want to get within about 20 kilometers, and then we'll go fly into A. My food is here, though, so I'm going to run downstairs real quick and grab it after I get these bombs out. Be free. I will be right back. Just gonna run downstairs and grab my food. Still alive. Tacos have been acquired. Oh my god. They used so many containers for this. A ridiculous amount of containers. I love it when they give you 2 forks. Because they expect this amount of food to be for 2 people. I love it. It's funny. But they're tacos, I don't need forks. Alright. Cheddar cam back on. Insert fat American joke here.
Roger that.
Your fat American jokes fall on deaf ears, my friend. Raffle. I'm gonna focus on the Rafale personally. So let's see if we can find him. Oh, oh. Up in cons. Ooh, wow, he's high up there. Wow, he's high and very far. Is the Japanese P-51C good? Probably, yeah. P-51s are just good in general. So, probably. This guy is heavily in the BVR right now, so F-18. We'll launch on him first.
Attack the A point.
A. I'm gonna focus on this Rafale for now, and then I'll go help out with A potentially. This guy seems to be being very passive. He, I think, off-bore HMS'd me. He is out of HMD range. There we go. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. This is where 90-degree IR HMS is very nice to have. Got him. Oh my god, that was the F-18 from ages ago. Holy shit. Damn. A120C5 came in clutch there. Jesus Christ. This Rafale is insanely passive. Insanely passive Rafale, which is very unfortunate. Hi, Ditch. Cynical cooked his goose. There's a guy that was saying hi to me earlier too, unfortunate. I don't know if he's watching the stream or not, but don't be so passive, man. Food. Food.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Not a fan of the cockpit at all, which is why I avoid it in sim battles. Oh, for the P-51. How do I feel about airfield camping? It's very situational, villain. I try not to as much as I can. There are times where I do it, and there are times where I like actively seek it out. All right, so airfield camping is one of those things that everybody has their own opinions on it. But the way I look at it is, first of all, I understand why airfield camping is a thing, right? Because you want to be able to put yourself in the most advantageous position against the enemy. And that's how you do that, right? So from a logical standpoint, I understand why it's done. And that's one of the reasons why I do it, right? But with that being said, there's a time and place for it. When the match is over, or it's almost over, and there's only a couple thousand tickets left, or there's like one guy who just refuses to leave and the match has hours left, right? Obviously, we want to sit here and continuously kill this guy over and over and over and over again until the time runs out. So, like, finishing the match by kicking him or just getting him to leave by airfield camping, I do that. I think that's reasonable, right? Because we don't want a whole team to have to face down one singular guy for like an hour plus. That's so boring. Now, let's say it's just a standard match, right? We're maybe 30 minutes into it, 45 minutes into it. And let's say Red 4 has completely dominated the field. They clearly have the better players. They've played more intelligently. They've dominated the airspace, and they've pushed Blue 4 all the way back to their runways, right? What are they, at that point, what are they supposed to do? Are they supposed to give up map position that they've worked for? Go back to the middle of the map so these guys can have some space? Like, of course not. You shouldn't ask that of somebody. You should expect that of somebody, right? They worked to get map positioning, and then they worked to push the enemy back to the airfield. So at that point, like airfield camping, it depends on how early the match is, right? If there's not much left or there's very few players left, I'll probably partake. But if it's like 30 minutes to an hour in, the match still has a ton of life in it, and there's still a good amount of players on each team, I personally probably won't partake. But I don't blame people that do, because like they've worked to get that position, right? You can't just be like, okay, timeout. Good job, guys. Give me some space. I need to, because like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's not fair. It's not fair. Well, it's not really fair to airfield camp, but at the same coin, like, it's not fair to ask them to give up their position that they've worked to get, right? So it's taboo. It's a double-edged sword. There's some pros, there's some cons. At the end of the day, it's like, it's a moral gaming, and moral gaming is like kind of cringe. Like, I understand why people think it's cringe. Like, because it's a video game. Who gives a fuck, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's just a video game. People are going to airfield camp. People are going to airfield camp. I think my thing is like, your opinions on airfield camping, whether you think it's great, whether you think it's horrible, whether you think it should never be done, whether you should think it should be done all the time. I think just shut up. If you're getting airfield camped, right? Let's put our shoes in the victim, put ourselves in the victim's shoes. If you are getting airfield camped, right? Just shut up. I understand it's frustrating. I've been there. I've had it. I've had it done to me as well. Like, I'm not ignorant to that, but like, just shut up. If you're getting airfield camped, typing out in chat and be like, oh my god, airfield camping, you guys are shit, or whatever, talking shit because they're airfield camping, you're only adding fuel to the fire, and you're making yourself a much easier target, because you're getting riled up, you're riling them up, and you're getting them like, yeah, I'm getting a response, you know what I mean? Like, just lock in and spawn better. If they're at one airfield, go spawn at a different one. If they're at all your airfields, you've kind of lost the game at that point. You know what I mean? If you have gotten to the point where your team has been pushed to every single airfield and you can't even safely spawn anymore, you've lost the match. You've lost the match, right? At that point, sometimes it's just best to throw the towel in and move on. Like, I've done that before. I've done that, absolutely. I was in a game against Squishface and Simply Sinful, and they pushed us. Like, I was holding my own. I was surprisingly playing very well that match. I was doing very well, and but we got pushed to our airfield because it was just me and a viewer, because my team completely crumbled and gave up and quit. It was just me and a viewer. And so at that point, right, I have Rafales, I have Eurofighters, I have F-15s literally at my runway, like at all of them. Like, I just throw the towel in, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay to concede sometimes. Like, you don't have to play every single possible match to the end. I don't know. It's just, it's a bit of a tangent I go down sometimes. Like, airfield camping is there's a lot of different like nuances and facets that go into it. There's times where I think it's fine. There's times where I think it's not okay. But at the end of the day, that's also just my opinion. And like, there's no rule book that says you can't. Well, I think technically it is against TOS, technically speaking. But like, Gaijin doesn't give a shit. So I know that's kind of a non-answer, but that's kind of the theme of my answers, is a lot of them are non-answers. Man, I love tacos. Let's put your shoes in the victim. 64 Mustang 2025. You knew what I meant. Different BR now? Are you asking me to play a different BR? Possibly. Do you honor bombing callouts? Oh, absolutely I do. Oh, absolutely I do. Yeah. If people are going to mark on the map where they want to bomb, well, okay, I take that back. 95% of the time I will. If I forgot to mark my base or whatever, and I'm already going for a base, and I'm right next to it, and I'm about to drop my bombs, and somebody marks it, I'm going to tell them no. I'm like, hey, no, I'm here. I'm closer. I'm going to get it. You go for a different one, right? So, like, 95% of times I will. But, like, you know what I mean? If I'm already there and I didn't mark, because at that point, it's, I now have to waste time to go to another one, and that's tickets, right? Like, it's more beneficial to the team if I just get this one here that I'm right next to, and this guy who just took off can easily switch targets to any of the bases, right? So, yeah, I did remember that one time. There are some times where it's reasonable to be like, no, can you please go get a different one? Yeah, nominate 10.0 to 11.0. I don't know, man. That VR is very slow paced. Should I take the J7E out? Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox, no. Oh, I saw that message. Sorry, Curb. I work in the tech industry for the manufacturing side, but I don't make my employer public for obvious reasons. But yeah, I'm a night shift equipment technician for a big tech company. Man, who makes these matchmakers? Who thinks this is a good idea? Cooler than your job most of the time? What do you do? Okay, Shariko's asking to play 11, so we'll play 11. I don't want to play Afghan, though. And this matchmaker is cursed. Maginot? Fresh? Yes. No! Okay, we'll make one. We'll do this. And we'll do a small map. Maginot. Apply. NA. What's the weather like? Thin clouds morning? That's fine. You make candy? Alice, that's based. That's so based. We got a real life Willy Wonka over here. That's very cool. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Imagine having a job. Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, guys, I'm a full-time, small-time streamer. I'm a gaijin content creator. That's my job. God, that'll be the day. That'll be the day I get off YouTube. Please censor the J word. Oh, you're getting a master's degree in chemical engineering? Nice, dude. Research byproducts from microorganisms for agriculture, optimize production parameters. Dude, that sounds so interesting. I growing up worked on farms. So ag is something that is really interesting to me, especially the science behind ag. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I grew up working on farms. Retired. Yeah, I'll be there someday. There's a lot more people seeking for jobs than what is available right now. That probably depends on where you live. Oh, you're in Finland? Okay, fair enough. I don't know anything about Finland economics right now, and I guess job scene, so I'll leave that to the expert. At least you get a good amount of money from the government. Look, man. This is the way I look at it. If you are getting subsidized by the government to exist and not actively trying to better yourself and look for a job or maybe switch careers or job fields or whatever, that is what I have a problem with. Now, if you are like in between jobs, or you are trying your hardest, or trying to get a job, or trying to change careers or job paths or whatever, actively try to better yourself, or at least better in your community by volunteering, etc. I think there is an argument to be made for that. But also, like, it's a different country, so I'm not really one to judge. And I'm also, like, pretty lucky. I landed a pretty nice job. I mean, I was in the military, so, like, I set myself up for success. But, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people we have like that. Oh, I would not be surprised, Shariko. Trust me. I would not be surprised, because we have a lot of people like that in America, too. I would switch side to blue, but it begins... I don't want to deal with the J7E. Yeah. If we don't get a match, I'll back out and take something else. Oh, I'll back out and take something else. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Currently working on proving that whole cultivation of MOs produces more useful hormones than their separate cultivation, which is the normal production method today. So, like co-cultivation, does that mean cultivating, like, microorganisms, like 2 different microorganisms side by side, instead of one being cultivated by itself, or both being cultivated by itself? See ya, Alice. Oh, you got military starting next year? Good luck, man. Oh. Star. Funny question. I gotta take that off. I forgot about that. So, nothing against Pakistan, by the way. I was in the military, right? I was in the Marines, and I deployed to Iraq twice. And so, something I always respected about the Iraqis is you could ask MH, I talk about this sometimes, is their, like, dedication to nationalist pride. Not in an unhealthy way, right? Not in, like, some fascist mentality, but, like, everywhere, dude. Iraqi flags everywhere. And when they had them, they were dozens and dozens and dozens. If somebody had a fence, every single fence post had a flag. If somebody had a house, every single corner of that roof had a flag. The front door had a flag. Everything had a flag, right? And so, like, as an American, that was very, like, it was very cool to see, because it was, like, reminiscent of my home, right? Because we have American flags everywhere, right? So, I don't know. I thought I respected the shit out of it. It was just cool. It was cool. It was like seeing something from home, and so, like, I don't know. Ever since then, I would put Iraqi flags on my stuff, on my planes, in game, and obviously I would cover up the flag of whatever the cam was for, right? Because it's like I'm LARPing as an Iraqi J7E. I don't know. It was a phase I went through. I'm slowly taking them off, but I forget sometimes that I have them on, like that one. And I feel obligated to explain that in depth, because Star is Pakistani, and I'm literally covering up their flag with somebody else's. So, make sure it's clear. It's nothing against Pakistan. If it was the American flag, I'd do the same thing. Okay. Probably don't need that much fuel. I'm gonna eat this last taco before I take off. Man, love to hear that. Yeah. Shariko, J7D. Ah, this is why you wanted this bracket, huh? Fair enough. Dude, this taco is insanely full. Holy shit. I think I might need one of those forks, actually. I know, Shariko. It's not very common. It's because, well, I don't want to say it's because. I want to say one of the reasons why is because I see a lot more of European patriotism over specific country patriotism, right? So when you see countries that are in the EU, like Germany, or France, or Italy, you see, at least I feel like I tend to see more just generic European patriotism from those people than specific isolated country patriotism, right? And I think that's probably a side effect of being in the European Union, right? And like post World War II stuff is like they're proud as a whole, I guess, right? They're proud as a whole, not as an individual. So that's probably a little bit of it. I'm not 100%. I mean, I'm not like speaking facts here. I'm more guessing than anything, kind of inferring. But I don't know. Somebody who's European, correct me if I'm wrong. You were in the Air Force or Marines, were you listening to your radio reports in UHF, HF, or ULF? Dude, I don't know. I wasn't a radio operator. I carried a short-range Prick 152. I couldn't tell you what frequency it ran. I could tell you what channels we were on, but I couldn't tell you what frequency it ran, dude. I was an infantryman. I have no clue what band I was running on my radios. Sorry, I'm just finishing my food before I take off. You feel that's very true. You can see it by how big was the effect of Brexit. Are you British, Curb? Alright, I gotta go wash my hands. Sorry. That last taco was a carne asada taco, and it was very messy. So, I gotta go wash my fucking hands real quick. God damn it! Fuck! Ugh! Oh, obesity is fine. Sorry. I stepped on my dog's bone. It's one of those plastic bones, so it's all like ragged. The edges are all rough. My dog thought I was yelling at her. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry. Oh my god, Zodio, what happened? You're Brazilian. Remember huge news. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm asking is like, I feel like Brexit was maybe, and again, I'm saying this as a foreigner, I feel like Brexit like was very heavily publicized, but I'm not sure. I feel like the rest of the world cared more about it than the European Union and England. I could be completely wrong. That's kind of the feeling I've gotten from the whole Brexit thing. I think UK was worse off leaving the EU rather than staying. Maybe, dude. I don't know. It's not something I can really speak on. Infantry uses ALE 2G, ALE 3G, and Stanag. Dude, I don't know what that is, Serge. All I know is Stanag is the magazines we used. Stanag magazine. Again, man, if you're talking about bands, I have no idea. I have no idea, brother. Like I said, I use the PRC 152 radio, and that's the extent of my knowledge. Our radio guys would update our encryption key every month, and I don't know. That's all I got. I'm Brit, and yeah, I remember other countries literally had small parades and stuff to show they wanted us to remain. It was pretty embarrassing. We ended up leaving. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's that. I mean, it's a completely different country's politics. I have really no in-depth knowledge on it, and I'm not gonna pretend to. So I'll leave it up to the people that it actually like affects. You know what I mean? I'm not sure the intricacies of the EU. I'm not sure the pros. I'm not sure the cons of staying or leaving. So I also don't really talk about politics. So I just like to keep my head in the sand. I have better internet in Brazil than Germany.
Move after me.
Oh.
Move after me.
Was that Pacaloss or was that Fat Finger? That was a Fat Finger. Oh, I can do the thing in this plane. I can look over it. That'll probably help out with using the gun on this thing. Because the gun on this thing is horrible. Well, not horrible, it's just so hard to aim. These guys look like teammates. Yes. Surge. I don't know what's going on over here, man. Is this an F5? Oh, that was so close. You got no F5, so F5 is enemy. Gotta remember, this thing excels from being used in manual mode. This is the Swedish F5. And flaps as well. Okay, this will be a little tough here. We're good, we're chilling. He's right here. New audio? Sounds different. Ah. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, okay. I guess there was a second there. Interesting camo. I've never seen that one before. Feel like that should have hit. Nah, dude, this gun is so hard to aim. It's a singular, slow firing 30 mil. It's very, very difficult to aim. Very difficult. Could also move the cam. Nah, that's too much. Too many moving parts. Yeah. UK losing their like purpose of innovation because they chose American everything.
Well done.
I'm in the J7E, small brain. AI, aerial interceptor, maybe F-104?
Heading to the base.
Figgin. Draken. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of 6 checks here.
Excellent.
Lots of 6 checks.
Very much.
Surge, I think you might have another 6, so be careful, brother. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this situation is. There's a few here. I'm not sure if they're all friendlies. Oh wait, these are AI, aren't they? So keep an eye out. You guys got to keep checking your 6s.
On me. Follow me.
I think it might be AI though.
Guide on me.
I'm not sure.
Follow me.
Somebody just launched on somebody. So there's still something going on here. Another Vigan or Draken right here. Killing AI. That might not track. No, it did. Side aspect.
Bravo.
Out of fuel. Ah, unfortunate. I feel like the EU is a bit too dependent on the US when it comes to defense. There's probably some truth in that. As an American, I wouldn't want to rely on another country for my defense. I wouldn't want to rely on their tech. I wouldn't want to rely on their treaties and like alliances, right? Obviously, that's part of it. Like everybody, like we need to get along and work together. But I wouldn't want to rely on it. That's for sure. Because like as an American, like. I don't want to sound like a super stereotypical cocky American, but I think there's some truth to be said, right? Like, as an American, we're pretty well off on our own as far as like a defense situation goes, right? We could probably hold our own against, I mean, really any country, 1-to-1. You know what I mean? Hold your own and win are obviously two very different things. I don't want to get into some like American can beat everybody, blah 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 blah. All I'm saying is hold our own, right? We wouldn't need to necessarily rely on anybody. But I feel like having to rely on somebody for your defense, or at least your defense's capabilities, is probably not a great feeling. That's all I'm trying to say here, right? I don't want to turn this into my dad can beat up your dad conversation. Just trying to empathize with the Europeans. Ice hockey is better. Hey, dude, hockey's based. Hockey is so based. I go to Canada pretty often, and my wife and I will go watch hockey games. Hockey is sick. Hockey is such a great sport. Hockey is probably like one of my favorite sports to watch. Such a great spectator sport. Zodio, it looks like you might need some help here, brother. Missile Zodio. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry, dude. Is that a 6 on me? Unsure who that is. It's somebody. I'm not sure if it's enemy or not. Cool my engines a bit here. It's kind of impossible to aim sometimes. something. See what I mean, dude? It's such a hard fucking gun to aim. And you waste so much time just dancing around, and then you get third party. It's kind of that is kind of the theme of this plane. If you don't, or not this plane, of this plane, is the guns are so hard to fucking aim. You waste a lot of time.
Guide on me.
And obviously small map, so there's going to be a lot of third partying going on. Nothing beats the Vulcan. I mean, yeah, Vulcan's probably one of the best guns in the game for dogfighting. It is literally just you spray. It's like whoever that was, I forget which one. It was either Darkfire or Khajiit. Like they know they just need to kind of like whip around. They just need to do some low speed maneuvering. Even if I get behind them. Hello? Is that an enemy? Even if I get behind him, there's a good chance I'm just gonna miss.
Follow me. Guide on me.
It looks, yeah, okay, funny. Shifty. Kill assist, yeah. Yeah, I see you.
On me. Yes.
Thoughts on the F-18A for sim? It's great. One of the best sim planes in the game for sure. It demolishes that bracket. It is so good. Incredibly good. Any non-Fox 3 F-18 is like in there in one of my probably highest recommended planes. Because really the only downside to the F-18 is its relatively low top speed. And if you're playing in a BR that doesn't have Fox 3s, that doesn't matter really. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter nearly as much as it would. Is that a Draken? Or is that Surge? Surge, okay. There was two kill feeds back to back. I couldn't tell based off the timing who was who there.
Returning to the base.
Okay. I'm assuming this is still Mr. I forget his name already. Shifty. Yep, it's J7 or MiG-21 of some sort.
Guide on me.
I'm eager to play, only need 95k, but premium time is done, kind of meh. Playing alone is not that fun. I mean, playing alone has its charm, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's what I mained. That's what I mainly did, as I just play by myself. I just go into lobbies and just kind of hang out and game. I regularly just kind of played by myself. So. G7. Oh, we lost A, okay. That's unfortunate. F5. So if he kind of just draws this out, there's a good chance he'll get some backup to third party me. Guys, see what I mean? Right on cue.
Somebody cover me.
Right on cue. Oh my god, a third?
On me.
Hell yeah. There's the Vigan or Draken. I'll mark if in case anybody wants to get in this furball. I think there's 4 of them. Oh no, okay, so it's a 3v3. If anybody wants in this furball. I can just easily out monkey pull this Draken. And not really have to put too much effort into it. Oh my god.
On me.
Okay, Dragon's dead. Great thing about this plane is everybody wants to get slow and kill the J7E, and so it does a really good job at like forcing them to get slow because everybody wants to kill the J7E. They're like, oh, J7E, we gotta kill him, and they end up getting slow. So if I do have help, usually my teammates can play off that pretty well, if I do say so. Sometimes, not always. These missiles are really good. They're really, really fast. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. The Draken was cooked. Yeah. Dude, if this thing had better guns, ooh, yeah, it would be insane. It's already like one of the best planes in the game, like pound for pound, BR to BR. So I think this is a totally reasonable spot to sit in this thing too. Just full stop outright. I think I might sit this high in this plane from here on out. See, always learning. But enjoying the J7D, can't wait for the E. The E is like one of the best planes in the game, dude. Any tips for the F4S and Sim? Man, F4S is such a dog shit plane. You're gonna get farmed, I'm sorry. If you're just trying to grind with it, your best bet is to bomb bases. But understand you are going to get farmed. You're gonna get farmed. The F4S is horrible, man. For where it's at, the BR it sits at, and the planes it has to fight against, it gets farmed regularly. Because to put in perspective, you are expected to be able to face MiG-23 MLD, fuck, even a J7E. A J7E would probably cook an F4S. Mirage 2000, a Bison. Well, I guess not a Bison because that's on the American team. MiG-29. Almost said MiG-27. MiG-29. F1C. What other planes are there that just cook your shit at 12.7 to 12.0, or even 11.7 to 12.7? You get what I'm trying to say, though, right? Like, the F4S is ass. Ass. I feel like they do that so they have to suffer the shiny top tier stuff. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't really like any of the F4s. I don't think there's really any good F4. Like, the F4E is probably one of the exceptions. The F4E is pretty good, and it does have a very usable flight model. It's just such a slow-paced kind of gameplay that I'm not a huge fan of it. personally, because it's very heavily reliant on the 2 circle. And I don't know, man. I'm not a big F4 fan. I'm not. You guys have probably never even seen me use one. The only F4 that I would probably use is the Kurnos 2000, and that's because I can sling Python 3s at people with a insanely good radar and a built-in camera pod. I'm not using it to dogfight. In fact, I believe both of those planes are 12.0. I believe both the F4 Kurnos 2000 and F4S are both 12.0. And I would take the Kurnos over the F4S every single day of the week. But yeah, if you want to grind with the F4, I mean, I'm going to encourage you to try PvE. Or sorry, I'm going to encourage you to try PvP. Try to PvP in it. Like, do your best. But, like, understand you are going to get farmed. The F4S is, like, one of the planes I don't recommend people try in Sim. Like, if you have other American premiums, like even the A10A, because the A10A is actually at least good at what it wants to be. Destroy surveillance, D5. We're losing, huh? Yeah, we are. Cover bombers. I'm gonna go for surveillance real quick before I go help Shifty. It should be right over here. But anyway, so like the A10 is even a better choice because at least the A10 knows what it wants to be and it's good at what it wants to be, right? CAS, it excels at CAS. But like the F4, man, it just doesn't know what it wants to be. Is it a bomb truck? Is it a missile bus? Is it a BVR fighter? You know what I mean? Or is it a dogfighter because it has an HMS for IR, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. Is this Vigan trying to sky flash me? Always take chaff, guys. Does he want a dogfight? Probably not. Most Vigans just want to run away. Yep. Why do I hate the Vigan? Because that's how you have to play it. I missed my opportunity. Time to run. That's why I hate it. Boring ass plane. Moz. It's the AJ Vigan, so no sky flashes. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I'm getting in range, though. We're almost within missile range. In fact, we probably are at missile range up at this altitude. Surely that was fun.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, we'll help out Nay. Oh, surveillance though. D2. Fuck, surveillance plane's gonna get away. Don't find them as bad as damn Sea Vixens. Oh, like it's more enjoyable to play the Vigan than the Sea Vixen? Probably. Probably, but that's like comparing a pile of shit to a pile of shit. The Sea Vixen's absolutely insane, though. Sea Vixen is absolutely insanely good. Like, because it's very easy just to catch people off guard and launch a missile at them. What is this? Is it an F-100? No. What are you? Who are you? F-105? Wow. Unfortunate for that friend. Oh, to play against? Oh, understood. Yes, James. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying like the Vigans aren't really like, they're just annoying to play against. They're not hard to play against. They're just annoying. Because it's like you're in a P-51D at props, but instead of guns, you launch missiles. And if you miss your approach, well then just come in for another one. I don't know how it's like in Sim, but the AJ cooks and RB. It's the Vigans are horrible planes in Sim. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. They're good at one thing and one thing only, and that's going in a straight line fast. It's like you're gonna have a hard time catching a Vigan if they just choose to run away because they have a dog shit ass flight model, and they're gonna get shit on if they try to take the fight. And like if you can catch somebody off guard with a 9L, because they use the RB whatever, the 9L, the licensed version.
Somebody, cover me! I agree. Follow me!
Move after me.
The Vixens I can handle just fine, but when they run, I have no choice to run. And when they run, absolutely nothing I can do. Exactly. Yep.
Thanks!
Yeah, that's why they're despised. Rightfully so. The Sea Vixen is a rightfully despised plane in Sim. Yeah, like what are they supposed to do? Dogfight you? They don't have guns. So yeah, it's not, yeah. It's just annoying. Because like what is a Vigan supposed to do? Dogfight you? It barely has a flight model. Bark, what's up, man? Welcome. I see I'm late. There's no such thing as being late to a stream because there's VODs. This guy needs help, but I'm really trying to finish off A, man. Hi, Cheddar. Cheddar's back.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Move after me! On me!
It's been very quiet at A.
Guide on me.
Move after me!
I'm really trying to capture this. That is somebody coming towards me very aggressively. Probably an enemy. We've got one missile left, plenty of countermeasures, and good on fuel.
Need backup.
Yeah, that's a missile.
Guide on me.
F5. Okay, so this is gonna be the Swedish F5 with 9Ls, I think. The great thing about this is there is quite literally no way that this guy can beat me in a dogfight, like pound for pound. Like everything his plane does, mine does better.
Follow me!
We can do 2 circles until one of us runs out of fuel, but I will eventually probably catch him. But again, they usually do this because they're calling for help, and it's a good way to drag out the fight and get assistance. Yeah, he surges here.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Wow. Flaps. Oh, and Shifty's here too. Holy. Got the whole crew here. Yeah, he knows how hard it is to aim this gun, so if he just keeps moving around like that, should be pretty safe from me. Can't say the same for my teammates though. That was never gonna hit. That was a very bad launch. So I'll probably end up just going back to the airfield because we can do this for a while and it's just gonna drag out. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Shifty. I like the new audio on this gun. Damn, it does like fuck all damage too. Oh my god. I'm not be giving that F for the kill. Alright, so two MiG-21s there. They can finish that fight. I'm RTB. No, dude. Everything loses to the J7E. 2 circle, 1 circle, energy fight. Well, maybe not energy fight.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Somebody, cover me.
Whoever this is really wants to kill me.
Move after me.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, J7E is insanely good flight model. Yeah, he really wants to kill me. Oh, is that a teammate? Okay. Only against monkey pullers? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, don't worry. F5 is great. I'm not saying the F5 is bad. It's just the J7E is an enigma. The J7E is like unlike really any other plane. Shit. Okay. Almost lost all my lift there. Yeah, the J7E is literally an enigma. But the caveat to that is it will be able to get into any position it wants to. It's just doing something with it is hard because of how bad the gun is. Teddy, what's up, dude? Enjoy whatever it is you gotta do.
Follow me.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Damn, James, you're beating Stream Elements in the chat XP. Everybody usually loses to Stream Elements. Ah.
Follow me.
Surge is cooking. Surge is cooking. I will say though, I'm not sure I would rather have the GSH-23. Actually, I probably would. I think it's the only time I'm ever gonna say this. I would probably rather have the GSH-23 over this thing's gun, I think. Oh, that's probably Mr. Vigan. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't use the GSH-23 very... Well, actually, no, I still would, Surge, because... So my issue with this gun, right, is the fact that its fire rate is so slow and there's only one barrel. Getting the shots to land, I would much rather have volume. At that point, I would much rather have volume of fire. I think that's where this thing's gun struggles the most, is its lack of volume of fire. The one thing the GSH has going for it compared to this gun is higher fire rate, which means a wider spread, right? Because like I can get in line just fine. It's getting the shots to line up is hard. Yeah, maybe. You might just be better than me with this thing's gun. Oof. That's unfortunate. Where's the enemy at? Where's everybody? We had no problem getting a whole furball earlier. Who can run security for these bombers or attackers, whatever they are? Maybe somebody will show up and want to kill them. Got some targets down here, I think. Unless these are all attackers, which it very well may be. Is that the F-105? Or is this an AI? Oh, destroy. This is a destroy objective. I'm not sure if these are enemy attackers or those are friendly bombers. Or is that a friendly attacker trying to kill enemy attackers? Yes, that is the case. This is going to be enemy, I think. Ugh. Probably shouldn't even waste my ammo on the AI. Assuming that's Zodio. Yes. That's an interesting approach from this individual. Yes, a 5.
Guide on me. Guide on me.
Insert 2 circle here.
Attention to the map. Move after me. Follow me. Returning to the base.
Ah, that went for his missile. Fuck.
Move after me.
He's trying to kill his teammates. This is his own AI that he's trying to kill.
Follow me.
I think. Should be. This is an Eden Dart, I think. I have an enemy behind me. Did you guys see that on RWR? That aerial interceptor thing popped up. Oh, it's these guys. It's these guys. It's these guys. It's dogfight. 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 Dogfight.
Guide on me.
Should be a Draken, I believe. Aerial interceptor. Oh yeah. They just did something. Crashed into each other or something. Not sure. 2 here. Okay.
On me.
This is gonna be a rough launch. Not sure it's gonna be a good track. We'll see. Oh baby. All right, return to base.
Returning to the base.
Is that 11 or 11.3? Yeah, Jorg, this is 11.0. So peak J7E bully. You should try the MiG-21 F-13. Also carry that gun, and it has no dampener. That jet teaches you to use the gun very well, but by a very sadistic way. Yeah, I don't really fly this plane in dampening at all. Am I in dampening right now? Okay, I take that back. The only times I fly this thing in dampening is when I'm not dogfighting. If I'm just flying around, like launching missiles at people, or killing AI, I will be in dampening. Enemy MiG-21, by the way, guys. So keep an eye out for that RWR. Or for that, not RWR, you guys don't have digital RWRs. Keep an eye out. There is an enemy MiG-21. Obviously don't shoot at every MiG-21 you see, but not every MiG-21 is going to be friendly now. It's probably the Swedish MiG-21 BIS, I bet. It does, Shariko. Just like the A5C. Yeah, the J7E is insanity. Insanely good missiles. Some of the best, if not one of the best performing like flight models in the game. And it's got a digital RWR with a decent amount of countermeasures. Insanity. Shoot everything, ask questions, never. Except for when you accidentally kill a teammate, and what you're asking now is for forgiveness because you don't want to spend 50,000+ SL on a team kill. Alright, have fun at football practice, small brain. No radar, kinda eh. Doesn't need radar. Doesn't have any radar missiles. China will grow stronger.
Yes.
And it does have a gun sight radar. Does the gun sight radar on this thing work? I don't know. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I don't think it works very well. Tackle football? Nice. You watched the stream, you saved my ass twice. If you did, I didn't know. Thanks. Unless you're talking to somebody else other than me. China number 1. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead to A. We're probably not winning this. This is a significant lead they have. And our ability to... Oh, Expo joined. Our ability to multi-roll is like almost non-existent. There was a J35 and an F4 on me? When? Is that when I was running away on low fuel? Oh, 21 on my right. Turn that radar off, Chief. It's doing you absolutely no favors. I don't even know if it has IFF. Those are AI, so I don't need to worry about them in this dogfight. Alright. Interesting. He merged with me. He knew I was there. Did he not? Am I crazy? Oh. I'm not sure. I think those are AI. I'm trying to get to A. I need to make it to A. China number 1. Yes, sir. Your first tackle practice? Alright, well, good luck, man. Have fun. One of these is going to be enemy, based on the fact that the capture point is stagnant. Yep. Oh. I think he's cooking him. It's Axpo, he's cooking him. We'll let him cook him. He doesn't need my assistance here. Or... does he? I don't think he does. Okay, he's got position, so we will insert ourselves into this fight. Yeah, he's asking for help now. Okay. Sounds good. I figured he had that. He had a really good position. And he's in an F5. Man. Alright, well, my bad. I didn't want to steal his kill because I figured he had the fight. Oh, sorry, Surge. I think I kind of got in the way there. F5 right... There's an F5 around here somewhere. Right there. That's enemy. Yeah. Oh! 2 F5s. Unsure where the second is? Here? Okay. No! Nice! Cooking, baby. Switch to dampening.
Attention to the designated grid square.
See if we can find anybody around here. See if we can find anybody around these parts. Because I think they have an airfield around here somewhere. In this section, probably. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Right there. I know for a fact you guys didn't see that. It was a figment of my imagination, essentially. But there should be a guy right around here. Yep, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there. Based on his direction of travel, it's 100% an enemy. Like, without a doubt, this is going to be a target. So I'll get target fixation here and check our 6 a little bit. Oh, speaking of that, I got a 6. Hopefully it's a teammate.
On me!
How many missiles do I got? 2 left. Don't want to overspeed.
Move after me.
On me!
These have really good range, so this should hit. Oh, Mooka's in a Kafir Canard. Good plane. Yes. What? No!
Awesome! No!
Damn. I was 100% certain that was going to be an enemy.
Need cover.
Follow me!
Fuck. Even Mark, dude. That's... I was so overconfident. I was like, guaranteed enemy. You guys see that? Look at me get this guy. And he's probably marking the whole time I'm saying this and not even looking at my map. God, I'm such an idiot.
Cover me! Follow me!
Very stupid of me. Very, 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 very stupid of me. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. God bless PL7. Yeah, it's like the baby Magic 2. Watch Red Tails? I have seen Red Tails. It's alright. It's alright. It's not like super... I don't know. It's alright. It does a good job at telling a story. It's just not super like exciting. It's more of a story war movie, not like an action war movie, if that makes sense. And I would much prefer an action war movie myself. Rollins. Oh, we're at their airfield. All right, guys. Band of Brothers. Never seen it. But oh yeah, I know what it is. HBO series. It's great. I've heard great things about it, but I don't know. I'm kind of World War II'd out, you know what I mean? There's so many good World War II movies and shows and everything. It's got the guy from Friends. As Lieutenant whoever. Remember the last time you watched a movie? We'll sit down and watch a movie. I watch a lot of shows and movies at work. Alright, should be a runway over here. Top Gun Maverick last time. Top Gun Maverick was so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Top Gun Maverick was a goated movie. Such a good movie. I'm skipping this song. Too happy. That scared me so much. I heard those last second, I was like, I'm dead.
On me.
I'm dead. Somebody snuck up on me.
Move after me.
But yeah, Top Gun Maverick, dude, was so great. Was so great.
Heading to the base.
Follow me! Leaving for landing!
Probably one of the better, if not one of the best, like, sequels ever made. They did such a good job at keeping true to the, like, the feel of Top Gun, the original feel of Top Gun. The awness of, like, the dogfights and flying around in planes and whatnot, with the real first in-game, or not in-game, like, with the real in-flight footage and stuff, and, like, it just... Yeah, they did such a good job. Probably next movie I'm gonna watch is F1 movie. Yeah, I need to check that out. I need to check that out. Heard good things about it. Anyone watch the A-Team? Yes, I have seen the A-Team. I watched it when that movie came out. Isn't that where they fall from the C-130 in a tank? That's that movie, right? Top Gun Maverick was a top-tier propaganda movie, low-key. There is no low-key about it. Top Gun, the original, was... I mean, that's part of what makes it great. Because it is literally just pure essence of American patriotism when it comes to our military-industrial complex. That's it. That's all it is, dude. Yeah, I mean, when Top Gun came out, the original, Navy and Air Force signups had a significant noticeable increase for like 8 months after it came out. I don't know if that happened this time, but like, yeah, Top Gun's always been that. It has always been that. Shariko's already on it. Wonder how many people signed up for the Navy after the first one. Like thousands. Thousands, dude. Yeah, it was a big deal for the United States military. Unironically, a movie had one of the greatest impacts on signups compared to, like, just, I don't know, really anything else. I mean, obviously, like 9/11 and Pearl Harbor, like, obviously nothing's gonna hold a candle to that, but yeah, that's one of the great things about Top Gun, man. It's always been that unapologetic. It knows what it is. And they do a great job at it. But hey, I mean, sometimes those make the best movies. Like T-34. T-34 is absolutely a 100% grossly over-exaggerated, fictitious propaganda piece. But God, is it a cool fucking movie? Like, Gaijin even did the SFX for it. Okay, there he is. I knew there was somebody here. We'll just put the brakes on him. But yeah, I mean, sometimes those make the greatest movies, man. Yeah, T-34 is a banger, dude. Yeah, but it's like, it is unapologetically a propaganda piece, and that's fine, dude. There's no like they don't try and hide it. Like, it's clearly insanely unrealistic. It's an action movie, dude. You know what I mean? And that's great. That's fucking great. Same with Top Gun Maverick. In no world is an F-14 gonna ever have a chance against a fucking 5th generation fighter. Are you kidding me? Just like in no world is a T-34 gonna somehow like skip an APCB BC shell underneath a fucking Tiger 2. You know what I mean? Like, but that's those movies are both fucking sick in their own regard. You know what I mean? Like, they're both goated movies in their own regard because they stay true to what they are. You know what I mean? It's great. They're great movies. Great movies. Yeah, it's fine and cool. Exactly. Exactly. It's a shame a lot of newly signed F-14 pilots kept accidentally shooting down F-5s after the first film. Oh, wait, is that really a thing? Because they used it for the MiG. What do they call it? The MiG. Which MiG was it? What do they call it? Was it like a 24? I forget what they called those F5s. MiG-28, thank you, thank you. And that skin's in game too. Heroes of the Sky, really new. I don't know that one. I do not know that one.
Move after me.
That's me, Shariko, that you're behind. What about this guy though? Yeah, Gaijin, if you go to T34 and look in the credits, and I believe visual effects is done by Gaijin Entertainment. I believe. Either they did all of them or they were like a major studio that helped with the VFX. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh shit. You're good. I TK'd earlier, I can't get upset. Never noticed it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Anyone here knows about Alice in Wonderland? Wonderland? Talk about Alice in Wonderland star? Yeah, I know of that. Mad Hatter, Johnny Depp. Heroes of the Sky. That's 2 people that mentioned it. The stream is lagging for me. Is it lagging for anybody else? Because I've got zero warning messages about stream quality. I think it just might be on your end, Small Brain. It's a Japanese series. Let me Google it. Heroes of the Sky, the Mighty 88. Huh. Heroes of the Sky show. National Geographic. So it's probably going to be a banger. That probably is a banger. No lag, not for me. Bark was getting it, but he said it was on their end.
Guide on me.
I'm assuming that's a... Yeah, that's a friendly. It's gotta be, right? He dropped his tank, which worries me that he just dropped his tank. Oop. Okay, what's going on here? Potentially 3 here. I think they're all friendlies. Or those AI. Those are clearly AI. Destroy enemy attackers E5. Yeah. These are enemy attackers. Okay. We gotta lock in because this game is really close and we can win this if we just get the AI, which I think is this right here. In fact, I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit, dude. I'm just gonna get close and send it. Okay.
Excellent.
Should be the last two. Fucker, burn up and die.
Guide on me. Follow me.
Oh, that was close. The new audio on this gun is incredibly good. I gotta give it to him. E3, attackers E3. Come on, where'd they go? Oh shit, there they are. Ah, dude, I'm never catching those guys. I got enough missiles for him if I can. I'm just gonna full send it, dude. I'm full sending it. 2 left. If I can catch him, I've got enough missiles. It's not gonna happen, dude. I don't think so, at least. I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. Fuck, this is gonna be super close. More likely than not, they're just gonna catch on fire and still hit the map edge. Oh, yeah, he just did. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Unfortunate. Destroy attackers D4? You know, I mean, even if we get this last attacker, it's not going to count, I don't think, because they just survived, right? We'll try it out. We'll try it out. J7D is surprisingly fun to fly in manual. Yeah, that's kind of the like, MiG-21s in general actually do pretty well in manual. Push A, gentlemen. This is probably going to be AI, and that's also probably going to be AI. Where's the last one? Shit. Right here. Hopefully that hits him. Yes. But he's not gonna go down, I don't think. Pretty sure I have a 6. At least I thought I did. I don't know, doesn't matter. Let's go. We don't have any missiles, but we're going to ACAP. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We're just going to full send it, missiles or not. Alice in Borderland, though, if you decide to watch it, has a lot of gore. I've never heard of Alice in Borderland. I thought you were saying Alice in Wonderland, Star. Alice in Borderland? Oh, is it a live-action anime adaptation? Are you talking about the anime, or are you talking about the live-action? Because it looks like there's 2. What time are you ending your stream? I don't know.
Move after me.
I'm not sure. You guys probably find that, like, kind of figured this out, but, like, I just kind of end my stream when I feel like it. Or when my wife wakes up, or when my wife gets home. It's my weekend, and she's here, or she's coming home. When we're together, then it's time to turn it off. Even realistic not being able to catch attackers. Oh yeah, it's so stupid. Talking about the live action, and yes, it has an anime. I've never heard of it, but I will maybe look into it. Let this guy know I'm in A with him.
Guide on me.
Defending A point.
Excuse me. Borderlands plus Alice. Interesting collab. Is Nico in the stream? Probably not. More likely than not, no.
Follow me. On me. On me. Attack the A point. I agree.
It's gonna be Surge. Yes.
Well done.
F4 is killing our AI. I don't have a missile to quickly kill him. I'm assuming that's him right there. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Got him! Let's go! Good shit, Surge.
Guide on me.
See ya, Shifty. I meant to say peace. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Oh, surveillance plane is right where we're at. If anybody has a missile, they can easily kill it. If not, I'm just gonna gun it.
We have captured a zone.
F6 should be nearby. Out of missiles, no worries. Me too. I should be able to find this thing. F5 now, okay. So we are too far. Should be like right in front of us. Like almost directly in front of us. E5. Okay, he's turning right. So he's over here. Should be somewhere right in front of our faces. Still in E5. Dude, I don't see it. Where is it? D6? Is he ahead of me? Oh, D6. On my right. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Jesus Christ. 3 minutes of fuel. Let's not fuck this up. If somebody else can kill him, absolutely do it. But I am in position to get him if nobody else can.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. to the designated grid zone.
I think he just went to the clouds. Fuck, dude. Because that's the F5. Yeah, this thing is very, very difficult for me to track. Yeah, F5's right behind me. Okay, well, I can't get the surf plane. I'm out of fuel, and he's in the clouds, so I don't really have any good way of tracking him down. So somebody else is going to have to do it. That should be the F5 right there. RTB. Oops. All right. See you, small brain. Touchdown. Safety. Good luck, James. Absolutely zero possibility of me finding that. Well, I mean, I found him, but like I could have killed him, but if I had a little bit more fuel. Okay, apparently 0 seconds still doesn't count. There you go.
Awesome.
There we go. Getting tense? It is getting tense. It's close, man. Bombers. Bombers and bases. Bombers and bases. G-Man is absolutely holding it down, committing to the base bombing and the Su-25. If we win, dude, it is probably because of him. Forgot chaff. It's already going wrong. That's so unfortunate. Alright, there's an F4 up here. Bombers? Destroy bombers E5. Yep, these are them. These are them. I'm on them. This is Mr. F4. I honestly don't even care about him. My desire to turn in and kill him is palpable. But I'm not going to. I'm going for bombers. Bombers E6. Yep, confirmed. These are them. Please don't go for the sun. One. Give me tone. Give me tone. Thank you. Okay. And we will kill the remaining with guns. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! GG's! Let's fucking go. That was close. That was very close. Very, very close. Held it down, man. We did pretty good. Whole team did pretty good, actually. We were Hyper Squad holding it down with kills, while Mr. G-Man was holding it down with 15 tons of base bombs. He got the... Oh, dude, he got the last because he didn't have 15 when I shouted him out. He clutched the game. He got the final tickets, I guarantee it. Cheddar carried. Cheddar always carries, right, Cheddar? You're so cute. Cheddar's the best. Cheddar purrs are what fuel my intense desire to destroy Blue 4. That was fun. Okay, so I want to actually check something here, okay? Do I have any MiG-21 Bisses spaded? I think the answer to that is no. Because flying the J7 makes me kind of almost want to fly one of these. Not necessarily this one. I do have this one. 10.0. Excuse me. Nerf Ched 2 OP. So true. So true. Let me, I'm gonna just test fly this real quick. Bear with me, okay? Actually, J7 will be a good test for a spaded like 21 bis-esque plane. I'm not gonna buy this. I'm not testing this to buy it. Spawn point. Have a good one, Bark. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Let's see how. Ooh, 30 minutes of fuel is not how much I wanted to have. Because I want to see how this thing feels in manual compared to the J7. Yeah, I think I just have too much fuel. I gotta... Has a considerably better flight model than the Abyss. Oh, it does? Wow. What's different about it? Less power? Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's 12.0 today, right? Oh, Germany has a BIS premium. Yeah, so true. So true, Shriko. So true. Very reliant on flaps, these are in manual mode, right? Low speed. Wow, yeah. Flaps make such a big difference on these things, dude. Wow. I'm impressed with its ability to pull at such low speeds, going vertical like that. J7D can beat BIS, though. Yeah, probably. What's the difference? Why? What's so different about them? Because they look exactly the same. Be careful with rudder. I know the engine, but like what, like flight model wise? I might play this. Spain? Who made this lobby? Are you crazy? Tunisia? Deal with some F1Cs? Different spine probably, worse radar, HUD. Interesting. I haven't flown the F5 in a long time. Oh, actually, let's if I want to fly, yeah, let's just do this. It's 11:0 today. Duh. I just fly this thing. I got a talisman on it. I need to work on this shitty country. No offense, but I hate this tree so much. I despise this tree. We'll pop some boosters. This will be good productive sim gameplay. Pros copying me for real? What do you mean? Afghan? That sounds terrible. Dover Strait doesn't sound fun. Probably will play Tunisia. Nothing interesting in Sweden other than Viggen. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't even say the Viggen's interesting. I am a #1 Viggen hater. I really dislike the Viggen. I hate its playstyle. I hate its horrible ass flight model. Oh, you were the Swedish F5 in the last game? Oh, GG's. Oh, Darkfire? Is that you, Teddy? Yeah, Darkfire 45, right? Wasn't that? I think that was you in the Swedish F5. I think, if my memory serves me right. Or was Darkfire in the F5C? With the Turkish skin. I don't remember. Yes? Ah, oh, perfect. Okay. Wait, does this have a Turkish skin then? No, it doesn't. 9Ls on an F5A at 11.0 is kinda kooky. Kinda goofy, kinda crazy. I just don't know how to use this thing, I gotta be honest. Partly cloudy in evening. Boo. I don't want to play evening. We'll make another lobby. Fuck it. We'll do a more interesting map. Actually, Sicily. NA. Sweden on... I might do Sweden on blue, actually. Same with mine, Shariko. Very ill-advised named F5, that is for sure. I think I'm going to play on blue this time. Thunderclouds morning? Nope. Thunderclouds evening? Nope. Thunderclouds day? Nope. God damn it. Can I get something that's not thunderclouds? Cloudy day. I went clear. I went clear. I want it and I'll get it. Partly cloudy day. I think that's the best we're gonna get. That's the best we're gonna get. Scroll on my phone while we wait. This will probably be the last game. We'll see. Kaijet. Kaijet had enough of the J70. Kaijet's jumping in the J70, aren't they? Are you stocked though? No, you're not. No, you are not. Muka Nuka. It was from last game. Give me a bot lobby, Gaijin. I don't know what that means. There we go. Is that Shriko? I couldn't see. Alright, so F5, F5A. I think I might play around with this thing in manual mode a little bit during this game. We'll see how we do. You get clouds, and you get clouds. Everything gets clouds. Seriously. It's very true. Been a while since I played an F5. It is Shriko. Mr. J. You put the J70 as your favorite. Man played it once. This is my new favorite. That's funny. Remember, always take a little bit of chaff. Wasn't once, 0 times, as you can see. You just played it, Shriko. You were just in the J7. You're not gonna fool me. See? Wait. You have 22. Why does it show 0? Oh, that's arcade, you fucker. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. He got me. How funny. Funny guy. Oh, that doesn't work. No ballistic computer. Man. That's all scuffed. Alright, how does this feel in, man? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Fuck it. Break off the last one. Break it off. Thank you. That scared me so much. Battlefield 6 open beta is downloadable? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it starts on the 7th. Bro, stringing me along. Haha, Surge. Surge's answer was Surge's question was answered within a millisecond of him posting it. It does indeed. It does indeed. Probably should have taken less fuel on this thing. In fact, I'm just gonna drop my tank now. Oh my god, F5 going Mach? That's crazy. I don't even know that was possible. There's somebody. How did I lose the... Thank you, I was gonna say, how did I lose the target right in front of me? A prop? Fuck? Oh, it's AI? Huh. Interesting. I heard somebody go by me at Mach. I see somebody in front of me. Could be a teammate. Gonna have to do constant 6 checks. Constant 6 checks. That is a teammate based on that marker, but the guy behind him might not be. Who do I have on my team? A4? Yep, that's an A4. This guy right over here, though, might not be... Or he just bombed a base, it looked like. He did something. Wow, we have a MiG-21 bis. Not a great idea, man. This looks like Su-22, though. And we don't have any Su-22s. Here. Oh. 21. And 21. God damn it. Okay. That right there is why it's not a good idea. More importantly, this is a J7. Do a little flap action. No gun sight's gonna suck. Hey. Got him. R13 based. R13s are really good. They have really good range if I remember correctly. Cynical? I don't know why I looked at this and read Cynical. Cynical joined based. First match in the Tornado GR4, I've had a mid-air collision with a bot landing. Wonderful luck. Very unfortunate. Pretty sure this is the 21, the friendly 21. Surveillance G7. Hey, guess who's right by G7, guys? Me! There it is. This is it for sure. probably just gun him and save the 9-0. That's gonna make hitting him a little more difficult. There we go. Is it a 6? Or is it debris? That's debris. Oop, here's something. Let's go quote-unquote help. MiG-21 could be friendly. And MiG-21 could be friendly. God damn it. Okay, enemy. Fuck. Sorry, Chief. I let you down.
Move after me.
20 mil. Let's go. Good gun. Having a good gun is a great feeling. Oh, there's Mr. J7E. He really wants a piece of me. He's upset after last game. Ah! Yeah. All right. RTB. You had a pretty good shot on the BIS and then you confirmed the kill for you? What do you mean? I didn't shoot him.
Our victory is near.
All but one of the sim matches I've had the luxury of playing so far have been very heavily balanced towards what I guess I'll say the Axis country sucks a little. Oh, you thought I hit him with a missile? No. The only missile I used on you was, or in that fight was the one I used on you that you flared. No, I didn't hit him. Not balanced per se, but the player counts and skill having massive gap. Yes, Seraph, that's usually the way it goes, man. Blue 4 players are usually not very good players. They're just usually not. And you can kind of tie that up to premiums. A lot of them just want to jump into their premium FRSs and their F5Cs and their premium this and premium that, which is true for every country, don't get me wrong, but US is the most played country in the game, and they have an insane amount of premiums, especially air premiums, right? So that's one logical correlation. The other one is US tree has been handheld to infinite for the longest time. They don't really get a whole lot of like skill training, I guess, because they get handheld. And then when they get into an area where maybe they're no longer the best country in the game, like top tier specifically, right? They crumble and fall apart. Usually. That's not to say everybody does, right? But that is usually the case. Oh, my gear's damaged, so I'm not going to be able to do the carrier landing then. I need my gear in order to initiate the landing. And those guys got really close. Low tier 2, mind you. Oh. That's actually interesting, Zaref. That's not what I would have guessed. Because Blue 4 usually kind of, I mean, I guess it depends on the matchmakers you're playing on. If you play on even matchmakers, say, where Russia and Japan are on Op 4, and it's like US, UK, Sweden, France on Blue 4, then yeah, you're probably gonna struggle. Because that, I mean, you gotta remember, like, I don't know, Props is probably a little bit more quote unquote, big air quotes here, balanced than top tier, I would imagine. So I don't know, man. That is interesting. That is interesting. But you got to remember also, a lot of people want to play Japan and Germany on props, and those are usually on Op 4. Good amount of enemy planes with 20 mils, yeah. You have fun in 50 cal hell. I mostly play US jets and just got my first top tier Mustang spin facts. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, statistically, they just seem to not play as well. And again, that's not to say there's not good players that play Blue 4. Obviously, right? This is like some confirmation bias of all Blue 4 players are bad somehow. But it feels like that from time to time. Like you guys probably notice on top tier, I actively avoid playing with Blue 4. Actively. Even if France is on the enemy team, I will actively try not to play Blue 4. Because I hate playing with the Blue 4 players so much. Because they love to TK, they love to take kills. All they want to do is just bomb in their F-15E and multipath and run around, and like they're usually not good teammates. They're usually just not good teammates. Not to say Op 4 doesn't do that. I don't want to paint the picture that Op 4 is some perfect team. They never make mistakes and they're not full of a bunch of shitters. They absolutely are. I will say it's probably because Russia got the Su-30 and now a lot of Blue 4 players want to play Russia. I will say that's probably part of it. That's reaching. I will admit that is reaching, but that's what it feels like to me. But yeah, dude, I actively avoid playing Blue 4 top tier. I just do. Because I dislike playing with them as teammates so much. I would just much rather have Op 4 teammates. If France is on blue, Italy on blue, I don't care, man. Like I'll still play like China. I'll still play the Mirage 2000. I'll still play, you know what I mean? Obviously I still do some matches with like France and Italy on red. But that's one thing I like playing against Blue 4 because they're usually not very good, and I do like to play against France more often than not because I like I like putting the Rafales in their place by flying the Mirage 2000, the superior Micah Slinger. I'm assuming this is the surveillance plane D5. Yes. I should probably save these missiles. I only have 2. Blue 4 players will never let you down. Oh, will ever let you down or never let you down, Samira? Because they let me down regularly. Come on, baby. Too much lead, maybe? Fuck. The no gun sight wouldn't be that big of a deal if the EGS worked on this thing. Okay, that should be enough. Looks like I got a 6, though. Sweden on my team? Yes. Shariko got Roland. Airfield camper detected. Is that not enough for this thing? That's funny. That is funny. Ever it was a typo. It was not a typo. They will ever let you down. Doesn't make... Like, they'll always let you down? Sorry, I don't want to insult somebody's English. I don't want to make it sound like that's what I'm doing. Who are you?
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
222. Me one periodic flare and give my position away. You think it'll see through these? It's a 9L. Oh no, he turned his engine off, or his afterburner off and air brake on to get down to sub-Mach. Damn, he will get this base. And he'll probably bomb me in the process. Oh, it's napalm. Alright, now we can missile him.
On me. Move after me. On me. For me.
Invincible G91, yeah, seriously. So on that note, any tips for F-15C? Oh man, that's rough. No. Not really. This should be enemy AI. So J7D shows as AI, it seems. G'd out. Is he doing the one circle? Looks like it. F5 energy retention is very goated. Damn! Damn! Sheesh! I do not, Star. I don't. I've heard it's cool. I just don't really see the point. I gotta be honest. Because it doesn't have any radar missiles. Like, I know it's good for spotting people, but like, using the digital RWR, because I spotted that guy with digital RWR. Aerial interceptor popped up. I knew that was an enemy. Boom. Sighted in. You know what I mean? So, I understand the draw to it. I just don't think it's as necessary. You know what I mean? I don't think it's super necessary. Like, it's cool for sure. It's like pretty novel. But, I don't know.
Returning to the airfield.
But they are getting pretty crazy with these F5s. Like the premium F5, the French one, I think. NA, AN, something like that. I can, Shriko, I can imagine having a digital RWR. It happens. I'm a Tornado FV player. I rely on the passive, always running playstyle. I mean, sometimes you kind of have to. Like sometimes you do need to rely on that kind of playstyle. Like last game, I ran out of fuel and had to run back to base, even though I had an F5 behind me. You know what I mean? But like consistently, I would still advise against it personally.
Move after me.
I am slowly becoming a higher in my seat enjoyer. I wish this fucking gun sight worked. No ballistic computer, and yet it has a funnel. A non-working funnel. Oh shit, Star and James are fighting for #1 spot on the chat yapper leaderboards. Nah, there isn't Trico. Because it doesn't have a radar. It doesn't have anything to actually like utilize a computer. Gotta keep yapping. Yes, you do. Because I can't even do air targets because it doesn't have. It says it doesn't have a ballistic computer. I don't know. It's dumb. Sucks to suck, I guess. Nah. 6-0. I'm doing all right without it. I need to chill out on the yapping. No, you guys are good. I'm not actually making fun of you. Stream Elements 2 OP. I know, right? Do I need to turn down the Discord command so you guys can have a fighting chance? Oh, there's Axpo and his J70. How was that? A shadow? What was a shadow from that? Ooh. Cracked the shit out of my neck. What planes are you playing next? I don't know. It depends on how this game goes, honestly. I might actually even hop off after this game. I don't know yet. If this game goes well, I'll probably play the F5 again. Yeah, military. This is F5. This is the Swedish event F5, the questionably named F5. F5A with 9 Ls. Very good plane. Yeah, the Penguin F5. I still can't get the Penguin to work in Sim, because this thing doesn't have anything to guide it with. And there's no marker on the HUD, so you just kind of have to look and hope it's tracking the right target. It gives you no indication that it's actually tracking what you're looking at. It's like a hope and a dream. Tracked by a hope and a dream. Yeah, the Tiger Paw F5, yep. Gotta do a lot of crazy Ivans in this thing. Oh, speaking of crazy Ivan. Oh, speaking of crazy Ivan. Su-22. I don't think I need to drop tanks for this guy. I'm still gonna, though. Su-22 is unironically like a pretty decent dogfighter. Its variable wing sweep really... It gets really good use out of it. And it's a very strong engine. It's not a horrible plane. And it gets so many countermeasures. Sit a little higher. Should be able to go up with him here pretty easily.
Guide on me.
Guide on me.
Come on, baby. Thank you. Oh, fuck. We're good, we're good. Oh, it was Surge! Damn. Gee, good fight, man. Good fight. What him with the in-game good fight. Brave choice, dude. Taking the SU-17. Not quite as good as the SU-22. Not quite as good. It doesn't have as strong of an engine. Unsure. Teammate. Okay. Good mark. Thank you. Is your cat's name Cheddar? Yes, sir. Cheddar's the goat. She's the she's like the mascot of the of the stream. Got a little slower than I probably should have there. Okay. Fortunately, there was two. What'd Surge say? Good fight. That thing does not hold its energy as good in stock. If he's stock, that's absolutely insanity. No way, dude. Dude, what a... Surge is a brave soul. Absolute Giga Chad brave soul. Taking a stock SU-17 out. Respect, Timu DCS. Yeah. Crazy Ivan. Oh, I'm familiar with Hunt for Red October. I'm not actually a submarine enthusiast. Coon Corner? No. Cheddar Corner? Check. Yes, sir. Exnick? I don't even know what that is. I feel like I'm scared to know, based on Star's response. I will say more. I had 22 minutes. They spell soul. There we go. Can you pet Cheddar? Yes. Oh my god! Shriko, look what you just did! Cheddar, I am so sorry. I scared her so bad. Shriko, that was all you. That was all you. Cheddar, I am so sorry. I scared her so bad, dude. She jumped. Cheddar. Oh, Cheddar. She's purring. She's purring. She's good. She's good. She forgives me. I don't forgive you, though. How dare you make me do that to Cheddar? How dare you? Cheddar, I'm so sorry. I scared the shit out of her, dude. Cheddar, oh, she was out, dude. She was out. Oh my gosh, Cheddar. I'm so sorry. Bless you. Fuck you, Shriko. You made me do it. Hunt for October is such a good movie. Yeah, it is, dude. Incredibly good movie. Cheddar is the bravest warrior for sure. She is the goat of goats. Cheddar's the real reason people watch the stream. Nobody wants to watch some bozo play WarThunder sim. Pin Shriko. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of targets here. There's at least 3. Su-22, potentially 4. I lost the guy in front of me. As I do. I think I have a 6, like maybe a long 6 or something. My ability to cycle between these targets is very minimal right now. Okay. Got a 21 on my ass. This usually means there's another one as well. 21's like to hunt in herds, hunt in packs. Oh, yep, there they are, right there, J7. Priority target. Much scarier than a MiG-21. I'm gonna call for assistance. I think there's at least one more as well. Yep. Yep, right there. Yeah, it's a 3v1 right now. Was a 4v1. I got Surge in the head-on with the 9L, but... I mean, yeah, what am I gonna do?
The enemy has captured the zone.
Is this Sim Battle? Yeah, this is Sims. Philly, what's up, dude? It's probably your ping, Shariko. It's not the gun, it's the ping. That gun is ass, though. Man, where'd my team go? Outnumbered, for sure. Yeah, GSH-23 is horrible. Horrible. You literally have to look into the future. Hi, Cheddar. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I care more about this cat than I care about most humans. Yeah, it was a cool deflection shot. I was going pretty slow, but yeah. I feel so useless in this BR. Which one are you? Cheddar live reaction decal when? Are you saying like have Cheddar become an in-game decal? %. If I were to ever get, yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt. If I were ever to get a decal in game, it would be Cheddar. Like there's no questions asked. Yeah, without a doubt, a heartbeat. She's the Discord's tag as well. Tag for the Discord is Ched. Cheddar toe reveal. You can see it back there. Most humans are not as intelligent as Cheddar. At least in Turkey. Hey man, in the United States as well. We have a disproportionate amount of retards here.
Somebody cover me.
Okay.
On me. Affirmative.
Move after me.
There's something going on here. Who's asking for help? Kythal? He's in the F5. Oh.
On me.
And he just got removed. God damn it, I should have waited another second before I launched on him. Well, that's one J70 out of the game. Air interceptor? Okay, I'll drop my tank because I only have one missile left. So my map presence is going to be limited now. What do we got here? Aerial interceptor. Come on. Yeah! Whew! I did not think that was going to pull in. 9Ls, 9Ms, not great off the rails. They have good pull and they're very long range, but their off-rail performance is very, very minimal. So that was like kind of a borderline, almost risky shot. Okay, J7. This is probably going to be Axpo, and he is a good player. And a good player in a J7 is frightening. The thing with the J7 though is it's so hard to hit with its guns. It makes it a little difficult. Like its flight model, as you can see, is insane, right? Its flight model is absolutely psychotic. Like look, he's already on my ass. But the gun itself is so hard to aim. Okay, well he hit his shots just fine. You can essentially just park on your ass. Yeah, a good player in a J7E will lose to nothing, except a third party. Average Turkish IQ is 89 and the smartest gorilla was 86. No, he's self-burning. He is self-burning because he's from Turkey. Sorry, Turkey A. Norway versus Turkey IQ edition. That's funny. Cheddar is lounging. You guys see that? Cheddar, you are lounging. Lounging. Sorry, she's trying to clean. I'm itching her tummy. Norway invented brown cheese? The fuck is brown cheese? Aerial interceptor front, which is probably another MiG-21. Oh, he's dead.
Need backup.
Somebody's asking for help over here. A10. Unironic good counter to the J7. J7E is unironically countered pretty well against the by the A10. J7 here. Su-22. Come on, baby. Okay. And then here is the J7. Sorry, Surge. At least we helped that A10. Who needs a gun sight? Am I right? That was a fucking sick shot. These guns are like they feel natural, like they're pretty easy to aim, so but still, that was a sick shot. Not gonna lie. Pretty slick. A J7, I'm confident fighting against. MiG-21, I'm confident fighting against in this thing. The second that J7E pulls up, you know it's over. Something going on over here. F21 or F4? F4. I know those elevators. Aerial interceptor. Enemy F4? Right here. Yes. Oh, it was an enemy F4. Sheesh. Man, I guess I should have. We just have a merge here. I saw guns. unsure. I know I see aerial interceptor on my RWR, but that could just be the F4 burning up or something. I don't know. Oh, here's somebody. Okay, this is him. Aerial interceptor is MiG-21 MF whatever. F5 is military. Like you got to remember in WarThunder, you got to take into account BRs and where they play. For where they play, the F5 is the better choice. Not to say the F20 is a bad plane. It's just it plays against Mirage 2000s and F16s and shit. So it's where it plays, it struggles a little bit. The F5, where it plays, it does very well. Things you got to keep in mind when considering, is one plane better than the other? Obviously, if you were to dogfight an F20 and an F5, clearly the F20 would win, right? I need flaps to win this, I think. This guy's gaming a little bit. That little safety maneuver, keeping himself from crashing, I think, fucked him over quite a bit. Ah, damn it. Oh. Unsure. I don't know where Surge is at. Here. This is tough because there's a J7D and a Su-17 here. There's the Su. There's the J7. God, I completely annihilated that guy's wings. Here's the other Su. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's another Su, which is Surge, and then there's a J7D. So, I'm a little surrounded here. Oh, okay. Teammate. That's big. Hopefully he stops going for the guy I'm going for here and picks up the other dude. Oh, baby. Nope. He's going to hyper-focus on my target that I have incredibly good position on. He's looping pretty good. But it's kind of like the only thing he can do here, especially being stock. I don't have a bunch of ammo to just kind of waste. Thank you, F8. You're a great contribution. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, these teammates. I'm about to just leave these fuckers to fight this guy, because they're gonna TK me. Alright, well, I'm out of ammo. I should have saved it for right here. Yeah. This right here is why we dislike Blue Force so much. Yeah, RTB. Right, flying chief. I'm looping. Yeah, I mean, that was really all Surge could do there. I gained him on the end. I should have saved my shots for that last little bit. I would have had him. But I wasted them for a silly shot. So, it's all good. Yeah, it's 3:45 in the afternoon for me. Damn, Pakistan is 100% 12 hours opposite time for me. That's funny. Those are my last flares. Any Invincible fans? I'm an Invincible Season 1 and Season 2 fan. I really wasn't a fan of this most recent season. Not gonna lie. Really not a huge fan. Yo, what up, Underwater? Season 3 was fire. I mean, to each their own. I think it was pretty mid. I think I had one good episode, and that was the last one. My brother got into some Flight Academy. Nice, dude. Good for him. I do hope that they put a lot more attention into the animation and the action for the next season. Which seems to be what they're doing. At least that's what they said. But that's my hope. I'm still gonna watch the next season. Oh yeah, dude. TKs. We will have Thrag. I mean, yeah. I mean, we had what was the dude that was in the last episode? What's his name? The dude that was like, I'm so lonely. Oh yeah, I'm lonely. Oh, Conquest. You literally put it in your, yeah. Like, yeah, we had Conquest. Conquest was cool for like an episode, then he got shit on. Like, he'll probably come back because he's in Dude's Vault or whatever, but it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm being critical here. I really don't think they did a good job with that season. I gotta be honest. That's all. But it's totally subjective. Your billion grandparents. Your Christmas will be celebrated in an apartment hotel in Fort Lauderdale. Nice, man. Enjoy your birthday parties while you still get them. Spoiler alert, you won't get them forever. Damn. Should have pre-flared. So, hotel, motel, Fort Lauderdale, who cares? At least you get one. At least you still get one. Someday you'll be 29 years old and you'll be working on your birthday at nights. And you'll get like 4 text messages and like 1 or 2 Facebook notifications. Yeah, I really should have pre-flared there. I don't know why I didn't. I think I was trying to, like, differentiate if he was going towards me or away from me. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I got a bunch of flares. I have 10 days off all year? What? How does that work? What do you do for work that's that criminally demanding? If you say school, I swear to God. Fighter pilot? Nice. Or soon to be. Don't count your eggs till they hatch, my friend. Don't count your eggs till they hatch. Hopefully it works out, though. PD. What on earth has a PD radar? F4? AMX? Oh yeah, it is an AMX. Yep. I didn't know they had a PD gun sight. Because that PD is just their gun sight radar. But that means their gun sight radar is a post-Doppler, which is really surprising. Nice, dude. Good for your brother. Unfortunate. Oops.
Follow me.
Oh, Search got TK'd. Hello, man. Alright. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And one of them's an A10, the other one is bombing in an F4. So it'll be 2 fighters against their entire team. So I'll probably stick it out, I guess. But we will be losing this one for sure, even though we worked this hard to get here. But that's okay. That's the way it goes. One of these is an enemy. It's this one. I hope. It was that one. Okay, good. I was right. Get him, F4. gonna get third-partied. There we go. Man, I really wish Blue 4 liked to play the game. What they like to do is drag you along and then leave. But we will not have the numbers to do any more capture points or anything. So... Maybe GG's here in a bit, I think. Drop my tank. Surge. Oh, this is going to be another drawn out loop, and I'm going to get third-partied. Dexter Watchers? Yeah, I've seen it. I watched it all. I haven't seen it in a very long time. I've been really wanting to rewatch it since that new season came out. Or I guess technically new show, but oh my god, this is... Dude, I'm probably just gonna pull away from this because I don't want to fight this. So I don't want to do a drawn out 2-circle just to get third-partied. So if I don't get it here, I'm gonna be pulling away. Pulling away. I'm good. I'm good. Nothing about that sounds enjoyable. Oh, there we go. Do you earn RP from playing Sim? Yeah. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, RP and SL. The reward potential is not as good as RB, but yeah, you can still get pretty good rewards. It's possible. Okay. Is this J7? Can't tell.
Move after me.
Yep, J70. So I am dead here.
On me.
I'll call for help for see if one of my very few teammates can get over here.
Move after me.
I'll try and maybe extend. I mean, it's probably not going to happen. I can try. Oh, there's the third. Oh my god. Are those AI?
After me.
Oh, my head. Oh, there's a teammate here. Who's who here? Is that a teammate behind? No, it's not. That's an enemy. Fuck. Almost crashed. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was not intentional. Cheddar despawned. She'll be back. See ya, military. I thought I leveled out. I clearly did not. Currently watching Modern Family, Brooklyn Nine. Oh, dude, Brooklyn Nine-Nine was so good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was so good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is probably one of the best shows. The first couple seasons are probably some of the best seasons out of any recent show in the past like 10 years. And then they got hyper political and just completely grabbed the show and threw it off a cliff. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was so good. God, it was so good, dude. I don't even remember what season it is, but then they start getting like super political and very less humor focused, and the show just is not fun to watch. Oh, I know, dude. Andre, where do you think Cheddar's name came from? She's not some common bitch. Yeah, her name came from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, named after Captain Holt's Corky. And Beasley, the dog, obviously named after Pam Beasley. So... Man, I really wish Blue 4 fucking played the game and stayed. Their numbers are dwindling, but not enough to make it count. I don't think, at least. Your favorite streamer based. Destroy attackers E5? We could try and go for that. I don't think A is going to be viable. I really don't. Yeah, I think you're right, Ragebait. I think you're right. That sounds about right when Jake got married. And then everything just got super political. It's like that is like one of the last things I want to fucking have in my comedy shows. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to see it in my shows. I just want to vibe and watch a good show without having politics shoved down my throat. Destroy attackers. There seems to be a lot of attackers here. I'm not gonna lie. More than there should be. What did I merge with? Attacker, I think, or a defender or something. PD. Should just be an AMX. Whoa. We're good. We're chilling. We need to kill him because he's bombing. He's playing the objective. Oh, take it back. He is not playing the objective. He's helping my team out. Oh, SU-17. Oh my god.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh my god! AI almost killed me. Oh my god, are we just gonna fucking loop again? This shit. I know there's like nothing else you can do. Does not change the fact that it's so fucking boring. And it's just gonna turn into a third party. Yep, exactly, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be taking those anymore. Because they just always just turn into a fucking third party. Every time without fail. Average RP I get from Sim, there is no average. It varies wildly. Wildly. Anywhere from 20,000 RP to 120,000 RP. It depends and varies wildly. It depends on if you have a talisman, obviously premium count, premium time, boosters, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I've gotten, I think the most I've ever gotten is around 120,000 RP. Surveillance E4. But that was like a 2.5 hour match. You know what I mean? Yeah, third parties aren't really unique to map size. They exist anywhere. First Japanese jets for 120. You gotta remember though, dude, it's within a very long amount of time. What up, Rocky? A very long amount of time. So the rewards that you can get for Sim in a certain amount of time are lower than the potential rewards you can get in RB for the same amount of time. If you played 2 hours of RB versus 2 hours of Sim, and you did good in both of them, if you're a good RB player and you play well, versus being a good Sim player and you play well, equal amount of skill level, you will get more rewards for realistic than you will Sim. Outright. Hands down. Sim is probably a better way to utilize boosters, for sure. But still, realistic is a better way to get rewards if you're good at it. Sim is more fun, yeah. Sim can definitely be more enjoyable for sure. The gameplay loop is much better. I mean, in my opinion, obviously it's subjective. God. There is the AMX right there. Oh, right there. That is not the AMX. This is probably the AMX. What is that? It was spinning out. That, I cannot tell. Yeah, it's AMX. I don't know how he did that to himself, but Darwin Award. .12 to 13.0 is your sweet spot. Top tier is my sweet spot, but I still like 12 to 13. 11.7 to top tier is my sweet spot. I rarely come down here to 11.0 But
The enemy has captured
top
the
tier
zone.
is my sweet spot. Like top tier, I am like if I'm gonna sit down and be good at something, it's gonna be top tier. Not as good down here as I am up there. Still decent though.
On me!
Guide on me.
E4. I think I'm chasing an enemy. Yes, I am. Another SU-17. Another infinite looper. I can't flare. Okay, that was a teammate's radar missile. Okay, we'll try and support the F4 here. I don't want to get too involved because I'll get drawn in. I want to keep an eye out for third parties, but I want to so bad. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. There's a third party. There's always a fucking third party, and it's Axpo, so I'm cooked here for sure. GG's. Surprised we won that, not gonna lie. It was me and like one random dude PvPing that entire game, and we won. It was me and this dude, and then I don't know what the fuck my team was doing the rest of that game, dude. I don't know. They had Axe, this guy, I don't know who you are, Shariko, Surge, Sierra Bravo, unknown. Died twice to pack a loss. That sucks. What time is it? 4? 64k? Yeah. But, again, 64k in... Where's my time? An hour. Hour and 12 minutes. So... do another one in this, maybe? Oh, and this also has a talisman. Keep that in mind as well, Rage. And I had boosters on. And I'm on a premium account. So, gigantic, giga-sized Grand Assault. Play Japanese F5? No. I don't want to. I already have Japan basically done. And I don't want to play it at 12.0. I mean, I could. And I'd do really good in it. But, I care more about grinding out Sweden right now than getting the Japanese grip in. I have compressor researched. Funny. Sorry. Looks like Sicily opened again. God, I don't want to play on fucking Blue 4 again, though, is the thing. Mixed. Everybody gets to play with everybody. I want to do Denmark, though. Use the DI? Absolutely not. Nope. No way. Not in a million years, dude. If I could sell that thing, I fucking would. It's my least favorite plane in the entire game is this thing. This is one of the biggest pieces of absolute dog shit ever created. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. It's got a worse RWR than a MiG-23 ML. But Fox 3, man, if only Fox 3's meant a plane was good, though. Because you've got the Kafir C10, it's got Fox 3s, but it's good because it has a digital RWR, HMS, and ASA radar, and one of the fastest flight models in the entire game. This has one of those things, and it's Fox 3s. It doesn't have anything else. It has a dog shit RWR with 4 zones that doesn't even have IFF. It's got a horrible radar. It's got a fucking horrible flight model. It's bad. Can I go to Israel real quick? What about it? Felt that hatred from the heart. Oh yeah, dude, I hate that plane, and I hate the fact that I spent $80 on it. Radar wasn't... So, Shariko, the radar that you get at 11.3 is not bad at 11.3. You bring it up to 13.0 when people are vertical notching and all this shit, it's horrible. The Barack Obama, yeah. I've been thinking about playing this thing because it's an F-16C with derbies, and objectively that is a better pair than the A120s. But at top tier, I'm at the point where it's like I don't really care about trying new things anymore. I just wanna play what I like. You know what I mean? So I've got basically everything I want for now. Like I already have an F-16C, right? So like at that point, I'm just kind of grasping for straws. This though, I already have a grip in C, yes. I don't have a 13.0 grip in A, but more importantly, this is going to be the first grip in E right here, right? This will be the first one. So this is actually kind of sort of a tech tree I do barely care about. I hate everything up until this point is a thing. Can you see Japan? Yes. Where in Japan? This is the top. Derby's better than the A120? Hands down, dude. Yeah, hands down. At least for how I use it. Leak lists. Can't wait for the Matt Og. Oh my god, leak. Oh, you guys, did you know this is for sure 100% coming to the game? Oh my god. You see all this right here, though? Guess who has all of this? Italy. But they also have the Eurofighter. And the F2 is great and all at 13.0. But the F2 without HMS is, in my opinion, not very good. I can, like, the amount of pressure you can put on an F2 because the fact that they have to nose on to get their missiles off is rough. But no F-15. Guess what is better at the F-15? Guess what does what the F-15 does better in every single possible way? The Eurofighter. Exactly. Exactly. And it's the same exact Gripen too. There's no difference. But still, it's Italian. Oh yeah, and then you have the Rafale. If you just want to win, use the Rafale. Eurofighter boring. I want 15JM. 15JM is fun. Don't get me wrong. I love the 15JM. There's something very, I don't know. There's something about it that I just really like. Well, I know what it is. It's the AM4s. AM4s are great. These are one of my favorite missiles in the game. AM4s are so good. Is that a Gamersup's collection in the background? No, that's a G Fuel collection in the background. You could be base, fly something that's cool, and not fly something that's the best. Man, I was just flying this. This is pretty good, though. This is pretty good. But still, it's like, I don't know, like, why play this if I could just play this? You know what I mean? Japan gets fictional F-16 at 13.0 in tech tree. It's not fictional, like, it's a proposed. This was proposed. The AJ was a proposition. Was it ever made? I don't think so, but, like, who cares? It's just an F-16 at 13.0. Like, the only difference between this and this is this gets 7 Ms and it's a block 15. and this gets 7 Fs, and it's a block 10. You know what I mean? They don't have anything here is the thing. They don't have a good... Well, I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe I just said that. That's so funny. I take that back. I was about to say they don't have anything here at 13.0. They literally have one of my most played planes. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's not hurting anything. Because this is just better than this plane. Like, this is just a better plane than this one. Yeah, it is a sick-ass camo. This is one of the coolest camos in the game. Japan has insanely good camos. This one's cool. JM's got a cool one too. Like the white. The cherry blossom is sick. No Cooner skins. No. The aggressor is sick as well. But this one is definitely the coolest in my opinion. It's very satisfying. Very cool. I like it a lot. We could Su-30. We could Su-30. Oh, not what I wanted. Rocky Canyon. We could. Smolensk. Oh, and it's the stupid ass matchmaker. This sounds really boring though. I would love to go in here and crumple this matchmaker, but this sounds really boring, and they already outnumber them. Not gonna lie though, for these matchmakers, it would be nice to have the grip in Japan. It would be pretty cool. Let's go here probably. There'll be some Eurofighters and Rafales. This is kind of a shitty ass matchmaker, but let's see how the Refailure players look. Brand new to sim. Let's see what I'm getting myself into. And brand new to sim. And Mr. Eurofighter. Oh. Oh yeah, Eurofighter. Brand new to sim. Oh, we should be fine. Can you do like 15-minute custom? Like for what though? Oh, we're losing. We're losing. You know what that means? You know what that means? We'll maybe try and clutch this out for the team. There's underwater. I'll be going for these bases over here.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map!
The enemy is winning.
You're not playing sim right now? You don't have to. Somebody's gotta play. Oh, my hips. Sometimes I gotta stand up and stretch my legs.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright, I'm going for the southern bases. I'm gonna try and beat me in your insanely sick mid-fuel F2. Maybe after this game. This game's almost over. Still new player. Lower tier jets. Too many I want to try. Not sure if I fancy top tier. Top tier is something, man. Top tier is something, and it's not for everybody. And I don't blame anybody who dislikes top tier. Not for a second. that underwater behind me? I think so. I don't want to kill my speed to turn in. Look. Yeah, Shriko joined. Oh, it's Shriko. Shriko, I'm hitting the bases on south. I'm hitting this base here. And that base here. I'm not sure if you're doing bombing or not. It looks like you are not. That's a report? Oh, I wonder what this guy said. Bet you it starts with an N. You're my fighter escort based. Fat as fuck. The N word. Ah, called it. Alright, where's Mr. Skywalker? Oh, yay. N-word. I don't know. I guess that's really all I need to say. Yep, welcome to the internet. People say stuff like that, unfortunately. And that's why we report them. Threats of sexual abuse. I don't think there's anything else I need other than the N-word. I think that's pretty cut and dry, pretty clear if I say so myself. Too high speed? What? Did Groms get a speed? Mach 1.5, when was that a thing? Since when? Alright, I'm headed to A. I've seen him rage before, probably, man. See if we can rage bait him. Alright, radar. See what you can do, Mr. Pisa. F-16. Typhoon. A rocket. Yo, what up, legend? AI, get out of the way, AI. My god, dude. The AI are infuriating when they clutter your radar. Let's do high off bore. Give it some loft. Oh, there's some teammates in there. Fuck. Okay, we gotta hold this lock. Try and hold this lock. Hopefully we can prevent a TK here. I didn't realize he had merged, or else I wouldn't have launched. Come on, radar. Typhoon.
Returning to the base.
He's dead. Oh my dude. How you mistake a Su-30 for anything, I don't know. Hello? Spawn me in, please. Thank you.
Move after me. Move after me.
I can only get one more base, and that's 3, and there's usually only 4 to 5 that spawn in, so 2 is enough. 2 per flyout is enough. Oh my god. I'm about to fucking just mute chat. This is an absolute ridiculous lobby. In fact, I'm just going to. So now I should only...
On me.
Oh shit, I can't even see that. Chat messages. Nothing. There we go. Oh my god. I can't... Rape. Need I say more? God. The internet is in full swing today. Finish this base. What a lobby, I know it, right, dude? Actually, are these all teammates? Oh, nah, dude. They can lose. They gonna lose. Fuck that. I just realized I'm trying to clutch a win for a team that doesn't deserve it. I'm out of here. We'll go play something else. The whole purpose of this game was to clutch the win because they were behind and there was enough time to ground bases and clutch the win, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I'm not capping anymore. Yeah, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. They can win on their own. Even though we did get like 3 bases from 4 bases. But we'll go find a different lobby to clutch up. What up, small brain? How was football? We'll go find some deserving teammates. I just realized I had AOA button on. Alright, Rage. American missing in one of our national parks? What do you mean? Rage, what's your in-game name? You want to do the F2 duel? Ask about girls in WarThunder, I know, right? You're my Norwegian news bot. That's fine. Gandalf Schittler. Scheitler? How would you pronounce that? Scheitler? Scheitler or Schittler? I'm assuming that's your IGN. These guys can get fucked. You don't know. I'll try and make Simply proud. I'll take out the Su-30. One plane that I'm notoriously bad at. I should still have the slick, yeah? Yo, Rizzler. Is this your in-game name, though? Oh, gotcha. Gandalf Sheetler. This is a great name. It is a very, very goated name. Invite to squad. I'm assuming you're gonna want... Oh. I'm assuming you're gonna want to do it in RB, right? Just so you know. Just so you know. I will put the difficulty in RB. I am gonna be flying in full sim controls though. I'm gonna be flying full sim controls. So you seem really new. I just want to go over a couple things. So no missiles. We'll go slick, okay? And try not. Okay, so when you merge, right? Obviously you merge and you don't shoot in the head on, right? After you merge, then you do whatever you want to do, right? If you want to go for the initial head on after the merge, you can. I mean, I will leave that up to you. It's usually, you know this shit? Oh, okay. You've done what you want? Okay, fair enough. Sorry. You're level 28, so I guess I should have asked first instead of insulted your intelligence. Create, what is it? Is it the Caribbean? Caribbean Islands, yeah. Sure, Shariko. We'll do a little bit of dueling. Sure, why not? We'll do some viewer duels. Shariko 1v1 me. Ready up. Ready up, Rage. I highly recommend in the lobby you make a slick loadout if you don't already have one. Time of day clear, limited fuel, limited ammo. We'll make sure nobody else can join. Joining progress will be off even though nobody else can join. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. Already have for customs. Nice, dude. How much time do you have in customs? Can I even look at that? I think I can only look at that on StatShark. Oh, no, customs. 3 hours? Nice, dude. Oh my god. 2 days of arcade customs? Holy shit, man. Okay, so let me double check. Yeah, difficulty realistic. Okay, cool. Alright. Ready? Su 30, and we'll go. You guys can take whatever you want. But obviously take something ridiculous like a Eurofighter. Like, I'll match your energy. I will also take a Eurofighter. Ground targets. I'm gonna go low fuel. I'm gonna do 18 minutes, so right around 40% fuel. I think this has a gun timer. Yep. No gun timer. That's okay. Oh my god, the RB markers. That's so funny. Just guns? Yeah, this is just guns. Yeah, this will be just guns. Alright, let's see what he does. Initial head on. Oh, nice shots. I'm still in it, I think. That is my rudder, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Alright, let's reset. Nice fight. Alright, and you should have a timer, so I'll just give you a second. And he's in. Cheddar's back. Is it gonna save dampening? It will, okay. No, you don't need to reset again. You don't need to reset again. You're good, you're good, you're good. Once you spawn in, just spawn when you can, and I'll follow behind. By like a second or two. Stream lag for you. It was lagging for you earlier too. I'm not sure. It might be a you issue. Small brain, I'm sorry. I am not her dad. That's not how this works. I'm not a cat dad. I'm a cat owner. I'm an animal owner. I'm not a dog dad. I'm not a cat dad. That shit's cringe. Do I have a gun sight on this thing? I don't think so. Okay, now I do. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That is a generational fumble. Come on, give me some rudder. Okay, we're good for now. We're chilling. Let's relax and just do some aiming. Oh, too much rudder, too much rudder. Damn, okay, that's one stabilizer. So we're still in it for now. My rudder is going to be really weak, though. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Flaps, 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 flaps. But there goes all my verticality. Damn. This plane is so tough. This is what I mean when I'm talking about, like, the Su-30 is insane. Like, you can kind of see, like, you can cook with it, but, like, the technical requirement to get this thing to play well is insanity. Insanity. Like, simply can make this thing fly like nobody's business. And reset if you haven't. Like, I don't quite have the technical ability to get this thing to reach its full potential. What up, Mooten? Decent for level 28. Yeah, I mean, level doesn't necessarily correlate to overall skill. Just like stat cards don't correlate to overall skill. I mean, I take that back. There is a correlation, but they're not like a set. It's not set in stone, right? It's a good like general indicator, but that's about it. Yeah, this is not the plane, I don't think. I think if I'm gonna want to do this, it'll have to be like a 16A, something other than a Su-30 for sure. Good fight. Smurf, probably. Or just a decent player, semi-decent player. Like I said, man, level 28 doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, it's an indicator, but it's not a, it's not the gospel. Is a good way to put it. Something that can fly consistently without falling out of the sky. Yeah. I'll do a couple more in this. If I keep coping, then I'll probably switch to a more symmetrical vehicle. Maybe try and keep my speed up a little bit. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I whiffed that. That was it. We got a little bit of verticality. I mean, we're damaged, right? So it's going to be tough, but verticality is definitely going to help a little bit. Because, I mean, that's kind of what you need for this thing. Couldn't quite get the negative G there. But once I run out of verticality, I'm very cooked. We're still in it. The stealth belts are not doing it. I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't take those, because they don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Come on, rudder. Can I nose over? And flip, maybe? There we go. Good trade. Sen dropped a new video. Is it his SU-25 video? He had no ammo. Unfortunate. I would not use those stealth belts though, Rage. They don't seem to be... I don't know what rounds they have, but they don't seem to be hitting very hard. I would switch to something different. Best chance in the Su-30 is extreme low speed. Yes, yes, yes. I am ass with that though, as shown. So I'm trying to like maybe pitch off or chip off some positioning first, and then play off that instead. As with the radar gun sight thing. Well, no. You're hitting your shots, dude. I'm telling you, you were hitting your shots, but they're not doing any damage. I think it's a belt thing. I mean, you use whatever you want. Just saying, the stealth belts might not be doing it for you. Down, huh? Come on, baby. Oh, God. These shots are hard to hit, let me tell you. Come on, baby. Level out for me. Work with me here. Sukhoi, work with me. Let me tell you, if I had R-73s, it'd be a different story. That's not what we're doing. Not what I'm doing, at least. How get better if not use? I wish this HUD wasn't so busy though, I gotta be honest. I wish this HUD wasn't so busy. Good fight. My favorite plane is dog shit. It's my favorite plane is dog shit. Oh shit. Did he do a Su-30 video? Oh, that's funny. Want to switch vehicles? I'll do one more in the Su-30 and then I might switch if you still want to do more. Like I said, if I don't use it, I'm never gonna get better. My favorite plane is dog shit. That's so fucking funny. 27 versus GN51? The fuck? Oh, GN51, isn't that a bomber? Isn't that a prop bomber? Su-30 vid, LOL. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Just from that title, I knew exactly what it was gonna be. That is so funny. should have AoE'd a little bit sooner there. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Flaps. I'm not... Do flaps help? Maybe. Good fight. The F2 is probably so good, man. Like, I want the F2 just so I can do the occasional dogfight in it, but, like... Alright, let me, do you wanna... Can you turn on chat? Why? Because I really can't go in... Oh, fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. Thank you. I guess I probably should have turned it on after that match anyways. Let me... It is, small brain, it is. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. Yeah, good point. Chat. All. I'm gonna do a few more. What do you want to take? 233? Hey, that's tough, dude. 233's ass. What do you want me to fly? F-18? Okay, if you go F-18, I will probably go Mirage. You cool with that? I think because those two planes really complement each other. Mirage 2000. Hold up. Okay, I'm holding up. Jeff! Ooh! I have never dogfought the Jeff. This will be really interesting, because I know the Jeff is good, but I don't know what it's good at, is the thing. I think it's the 2-circle. Is it the 2-circle, or is it the, like, low-speed stall? I don't remember. I know the Jeff is a good plane, but I don't know what it's good at. What do you want me in? What do you want me? I don't know what would be a good, I don't know what would be a good counter. Or not counter, but a good equal. I mean, we could do symmetrical, I guess. You want me to do symmetrical, or do you want me to do, like, Mirage 2000 or something different? Sure, okay. Let me get a... I guess I've got both. I've got both in this lineup. This is getting personal. That's funny. Let me get a slick loadout. God, dude, I have not flown this plane in so long. Dude, doing symmetrical duels in this thing is going to be such a bad idea. All right, let's do it. I don't think I could tell you the last time I played the Jeff. It's probably been 6 to 8 months. It's Caribbean, right? Yep. Caribbean, sorry. Oh, we'll just mark it as my favorite. Oh, wait, mark his favorite. There we go. We'll keep it realistic for you. God, the GSH-23 is going to be so fucking hard to use, man. Okay. Let's go. This is going to be tough. I saw 3 JF-17s at Riot this year. Oh, nice, dude. Saw the Canadian head of the Air Force. Nice. The Jeff is built different. It is a good plane. Again, I don't know what it's good at, and it's been so long since I've used it. This will be interesting. This will be very, 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 very interesting. I'll go air targets. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're doing symmetrical. How much fuel? We'll keep it as symmetrical as we can. I'm curious what he's taking. He's probably going min fuel, 13 minutes, I would imagine. He already spawned in. Yeah, I know you're in. If we're doing symmetrical, I want to make sure our fuel loads are exact. You went 2 minutes more, so 15. Okay. Okay. Jeff. I believe low speed. I believe low speed fighter. Oh, don't want to put my gear down. I just don't know how low. And another thing is, I don't know what its manual mode is like. This will be a very big learning experience. It has been a very long time since I've played this plane, man. I'm probably already going too fast. It doesn't have AOA. I wonder what its flaps are like. Oh, you don't have a lot of ammo in that thing, Chief. Feels good. It's got a lot of AOA. It's really good pulling nose authority, even when it feels like it shouldn't. Definitely low speed. Low speed seems to be where it excels at, probably. Surprisingly very good. It feels, at least. A little gussy action. Good fight. Try getting slow. Manual mode is not good. It feels really stable. We'll reset. Manual felt really stable there. We love Jeff. It felt good. And I just want to confirm. Ah, he's already in. Next match. You were at 15 minutes, right? Goosey action. Hey man, that's what Squish calls it. I don't know if he coined that, the GSH as the goosey. But the first person I ever heard say it was Squish. So it's like one of the best dueling planes. Yes, that much I do know. I do know that. Again, I haven't played this plane in months. Probably well over half a year. Okay. You go down after the first turn, which really allows me to kind of like get in position here. I'm probably gonna eat those words here. Yep. Okay, good play. $118 rounds left. We love GSH 23. Oh, nice head on. Is it recoverable? Take off flaps. It is not recoverable. It is not recoverable. There's no way in hell I recover this. We'll reset. PJ down. So I'll have the timer. Which one to do after a few of these? You know. Oh, he spawned it. My bad. Stay there. Early jets? Oh, God. No. I'm gonna draw the line there. I think Shariko wanted to do some duels. So I'll do some duels against him after these. I draw the line at early jets. My bad. I'm sorry, dude. They're fun, but they're kind of boring unless you're taking like the Sag. Do the flaps help this thing? Does anybody know? It feels like it does. The flaps definitely feel like they help. Oh, baby. That was fucking close, man. There we go. Air break out. He's full sended it. He's full sended it. Alright, good fights, man. Good fights. Yes? Okay. They do help. They sure do feel like they help. We do reserve biplanes. We don't do reserve biplanes. Good fights, man. GG's. Infinitely better than I thought you were going to be for being level 20, whatever. You obviously have a pretty good understanding of dueling. One more? Ah, sorry. Shariko's been waiting. Those were good though, dude. GG's. Good fights. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, Shariko. Oops. Where are you at? Yeah, sure, Star. Sure. I'm gonna keep it to 1Vs, Rage. When we start having a bunch of people join and fly around and like queue up who's gonna be next, it becomes like a real shit show, and it's very difficult for me to manage because the stream has a delay, and it becomes this whole thing. So I'm sorry. Actually, okay. If you guys want to, I'll give you an olive branch, okay? If you guys want to, you can take spectator, okay? I'll meet you in the middle. You guys can, I'll send invites out or whatever with a password. In fact, I won't send invites. I'll just create it with a password. If you guys want to join, okay? The caveat is please join as spectator. When people start flying around, it just gets annoying. But you guys are more than welcome. I think spectator's fair. There's no reason for me not to say no to spectator. That's lame. F-16C. You want to do symmetrical, Shariko, or do you want to do something different? Ready up though when you get a chance. Cheddar surely agrees. Do whatever you want. Okay, I'll start off in the 16C. I'll meet you there. We'll go to sim. And number of players, we'll, I guess, do 10. Again, if you guys want to join, you can. Password will be 64M. But again, just please keep it to spectator if you can. P39. 16C should be in this slot, I think. Oh, it's this slot. Okay. Okay, I've got a slick. Let's just say like 15 minutes of fuel, I guess. Or we could do like 18 maybe. Because, yeah, let's do 18 because this thing cooks fuel. P39. Surge is here. All right. We'll send it. So 16C, guns only. I'll do 18 minutes of fuel. Air targets. Make sure, yep, I am slick. If you got a slick loadout, I highly recommend you take it. And obviously no head-on in the first or in the merge. But if you guys want to do the force head-on thing afterwards, I'm not gonna be a dueling critique. I'm gonna do manual though. I'm gonna do manual. Got my drop tanks. How would you take drop tanks? You take drop things. How do you join? The lobby is up and able to be joined. It's a public lobby. The password is 64 capital M. Forgot how fast this plane is and how much it accelerates. Alright, Shriko, what do you do here? Extend 2C? Lines. You gotta remember, we're going for lines, we're not going... When I envision lines, I always envision nose. I envision making lines off of the nose. I need to make lines off of their engine. Guns on my left. Oh, how do those miss? Okay. Good fight. I love egg rolls. Egg rolls are based. Egg rolls are beast. He was checking the news. What's going on in Sweden or whatever? What do you mean lines from the engine? Okay, so like when I say lines, obviously I mean like I'm envisioning my positioning behind him, like the lines, like the lines that don't exist, the lines that we're taking. What I do, and I have a habit of this, is I try and base my line off of getting nose. Norway, thank you. And instead, I should be basing it more on getting rear position, and that's what I mean, like engine. Like I want to base my lines off their engine and not off their nose. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Okay, very slow. Going for early head-on. But now he's very, 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 very slow. Good fight. Manual's the way. Holy. What's better, egg rolls or spring rolls? Dude, a small brain, that depends, man. That depends on the filling. Quick keybind adjustment. No worries, man. Just spawn in whenever you're ready and I'll fall in behind you. It depends. Small brain, it really depends. It just depends, man. Honestly, like, they're both equally as good in my opinion. Spring rolls are way more refreshing because they're not deep fried. But if I just want something heavy and fatty and greasy, then obviously a egg roll is the way to go. But I think they both deserve a seat at the table. Don't get it, but I presume you're spitting facts. Can't find the match. Set difficulty to sim and then find one created by Mustang. There you go. Surge is hooking you up. I think both are based. That is a base take. Okay, going for a non-vertical. Keeping his speed up this time. Getting me to GL. I'm going off the nose again. I'm going off the nose. And what that's causing me to do is kill too much speed to try and get position for a gunshot to go for the nose. But instead I should be trailing behind him, getting speed so that I can change that into position. Ah! That was stupid. I did exactly what I said I shouldn't have. Come on, manual. Something, something. F-16C was the first unstable flight model ever to be developed. Blah, 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 blah. That's why it's so unstable. Fuck. My gunner is ass. Just gonna switch to dampening. That's all I needed. Just some stability. Good fight, Shriko. If you want to change it up at any point in time, Shriko, let me know. I'm willing to do so. Good fight. Good fights indeed. Plane swap? Go for it. I should have filled out my whole lineup. I think I'm going to stick to the 16C for now. Ooh, Grippin! I am going to stick to the 16C. I am gonna. I want to see how I do. Grippin. Oh, this will be interesting. I am at a disadvantage. But I think I can make it work. Was min fuel? You were? I was at 18 minutes. So you set your fuel for 18 minutes, I guess, if you want, or whatever 43% is. Actually, fuck that. You take whatever fuel you want. You take whatever fuel you deem necessary. I don't care. I'm not going to dictate the fight too much. I mean, I spawned once already, but was on min. Oh, I see. Understood. 2 a.m., 5:15 a.m. Yeah, that's crazy, Star. I didn't know we were complete opposites. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. We were literally complete opposites. Based. Very based. Okay, Grippin. This is gonna be tough, dude. This is gonna be tough. I'm honestly not really sure kind of how to take this fight, so we'll just take it by ear. I respect not going for head on, though. Okay, this is where I've entered unknown territory on how to go about this fight. He's got a good position behind me, which is unfortunate. And I don't want a 2C. I don't want to default to 2-circle, even though that's what this jet does. I'm going to try not to default to that, because that shit is boring AF. Ooh. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. This should probably be the end of me. Yeah. Good fight. I have school in 7 hours. Go get some sleep then, dude. Go get some sleep. No chance of obtaining. You want to watch you? Shish. All right, man. Yeah, cynical. There's a line. There's a line. Star is up next. Star is up next. Thanks for the sub, Ragebait. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for not ragebaiting. I saw you join the chat, and I was like, I don't know about this guy. Everybody probably was. do it other places. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. And no Rage Baiter was chill like that. That's funny. Summer school? Did somebody get bad grades? Try and get some more energy. No, it's free for kids because parents are working. Oh, well, that's based. Oh, that's right. You're from a Nordic island or Nordic country. So cool. Yeah, they have a lot of cool like social programs like that, right? Which I respect the shit out of that. As an American, you would expect me to be like, my taxes and free schooling, but no, I respect the shit out of that. I think that's cool. I think it's cool that you guys have a system that works. You guys do pay a fuck ton of taxes, though. I think I'm getting position here. I can't tell, but I think I am getting some modicum of position. Expensive but simple. Yeah, that's a good motto. Bingo. Fuck. I did say I was going to try not to default to the 2 circle. Which is basically what we're doing. We're just doing a vertical 2 circle. Good fight. I'll give it to you, because I know you're out of ammo. Grippin's hard, man. Grippin's fucking hard. I'll do one more in the 16 CE, and then I'll change it up to something different. I love sushi, yeah. It's one of my favorite. My wife and I are one of our favorite date dinners is sushi. Yeah, I'm a huge sushi fan. Am I ever gonna do a face reveal? Yes, I am. Yeah. Yes. 16C just can't win against Grippin. I mean, it's doable. I know it's doable. Like I had it there. I could sense the position I was gaining doing the vertical 2 circle. It felt right and it felt good. It didn't feel right though. It didn't feel good. I hate the 2 circle, man. I hate the 2 circle. I think it's a boring way to fight. Defaulting to the 2 circle is such a fucking boring way to fight. Reversal is not the play. Reversal monkey pull is not the play. Yeah, I know the Grippin's like insanely good. I watch Squish's content. I know how good the Grippin is. And how silly its flight model is. But if I can get a win, you know what I mean, then I don't know, it feels good. We'll try a rolling scissors 1 circle thing. Ah, yeah, nah. Okay. I'll change it up. I'll change it up. What's the goal for a face reveal? I don't know, man. Like, honestly, just... I'm telling you right now how it's going to be. It's going to... Oh, wait. Did the lobby end? Stay there. Stay there. No, it didn't end. I could do submit... Oh, you're changing to? What are you changing to? Oh, anyways. No. The face reveal is... It's literally just going to be some random stream. It's going to be some random stream. I'm going to do it. Probably. Yeah, eventually. I don't know. I feel like there is a bit of, like, the audience gets more of an interaction if they could see you. You know what I mean? Stay with Grippin. You take whatever you want, dude. You take whatever you want. If you want to switch, you can. Or we can... I mean, if you're not gonna, I'm gonna take the Grippin too. We'll go to symmetrical. Do it on your birthday. That'd be weird. To battle. Oh, I don't know if I have a slick loadout for the Grippin. Yeah, you take whatever you want, man. Take whatever you want. I'm gonna change it up to the Grippin too, because I'm curious. I don't fly this thing very often, or anymore at least. F2? Oh. Okay, I'll do Grippin. I'll do Grippin against F2. And if I cope, I could just take the Eurofighter. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. After this setup, F2 versus Grippin, Shriko, I'm going to back out and then get Star in here. I'm going to go back down to, what was it, 43%? Air targets, right? PLE? Pele belts? Yes. And I know this thing is not... You don't really want to fly this thing in manual. There really is no benefit you get from manual in this thing. Oh, this has an AOA button? Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, it's been a long time since I filmed the Grippin too. The 16C I currently kind of know how to fly because I was flying it a few days back. Okay, guns on my left. The Grippin, on the other hand, I don't. And I know it bounces a lot, and I'm going to cope with that probably in this match. We'll see how this goes. Oof. F2 is scary, man. F2 is scary. One of the planes that I don't really dogfight much. And if I'm dogfighting it, it's not the 13.0, and I'm usually in like a Eurofighter or something. Okay. Smart move. Realizes I'm getting position and changes it up. $71 rounds. Woo! Well, AOA button there at the end. Good fight, Shriko. You said you're married? Yeah. Yep, married for 6 years. $29. 29 years old, my friend. I'm happy as long as there's something to listen to, based. 6? Yeah. 29 years, Chief. 29 years alive on this horrible planet. No, that's not that bad. I don't want to be a doomer. Debbie Downer. Debbie Doomer. So you're officially old? Hey man, whatever you say, Chief. Yeah, I'm kind of unk. But I embrace it. I embrace it. I embrace my unkhood. Unk status? Yeah, exactly. Shriko gets it. Oh, damn! Holy, dude. I did not expect you to get your nose around there, dude. That was fucking slick. Oh. He's giving me a run for my money on this one, dude. Okay, this is where I'm going to start bouncing off the AoE limiter and coping, I think. Damn! Oh, is it possible? Is it possible? Probably not. Oh god. No. Okay, good fight. Good fight. God, that F2 is frightening, man. Alright, one more and then I'm gonna do some with Star. We have a 1-year-old cousin who's lived in Argentina his entire life and is now moving to Denmark? Is that a good thing? Very interesting, though. Embassy parents. Oh, nice. How did you get your cats? Ooh. There's a unique story behind each one. Let me finish this duel and I can tell you. No, because Denmark can never get him obligated to say that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, God. Why did I let him get behind me like that? Just jam the Wes, jam the Wes. Jam the res, cut in and roll. Jam the Wes, cut in and roll. Jam the Wes, cut in and roll. Jam the Wes. Jam the Wes. Oh my god! I'm not cutting in and rolling enough. I'm jamming his Wes, but I'm wasting my position. Fuck. Fuck, I'm so fucked. God. Jesus Christ. I gotta cut in front of him, or else I'm gonna crash. God damn it! God damn it! Oh my fucking god! Okay, 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 okay. Oh, this is insanity, dude. Good fucking fight. Whoever wins this, dude. Good fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Good fucking fight, dude. I'm telling you right now, the only reason why I won that is because I had AoE button. That's it. I could drain you of speed, and that was it. Good fucking fight, dude. That was insane. That was insane. Good one. Alright. Star, you're up. Oh, wait, there you are. Okay. Invite to session. Who's after Stars? Cynical if he wants to. I'm gonna back out of the squad. Star, are you there? Holy moly, that was tense. Yeah, it was. I sent you a... Oh, cats! Thank you. Okay, so Cheddar. So Cheddar we got off of Facebook. My wife had a quote-unquote friend. I say that as quote-unquotes because this piece of shit was just a high school friend and that was it. Okay, so just quick story time, Star, and then we'll go into this, right? So Cheddar's lore. Okay, this is Cheddar lore. So Facebook, right? He did a Facebook post. Granted, his backstory is he has a felony arrest for animal abuse because he kicked a puppy out of anger because it peed on the floor and he broke its leg. And they charged him with a felony charge for animal abuse. Somehow this fucking piece of shit got a hold of a litter of cats and was selling them off. Obviously, we can't take the whole litter. And I think Cheddar was either like the last one or there was only like 3 left, right? And so we're like, okay, we can take one. We already had a cat, Boots, our Siamese. And we're like, okay, we can take one. I can't take all of these. We can take one. So we get Cheddar, right? Pay $50 for her. Get her in a Walmart parking lot. She was fucking riddled with fleas. Both of her eyes were gummed shut because of eye infection. And her tail, the tip of her tail is broken. I believe. So a commonality with cats is sometimes they'll break their tails during birth, in the birthing canal. So more likely than not, her tip of her tail is just broken because of that. So I'm not gonna blame him for that. It's a pretty common thing to happen. So, but she was fucking riddled with fleas. She wasn't malnourished, but I'm pretty sure she had worms. Like, dude, she wasn't like gonna die or anything, but she was clearly neglected. And so we saved her from this fucking piece of shit, right, Cheddar? I touch her and she immediately goes. So yeah, Cheddar lore. That's Cheddar lore. All right. Star, you want to do Symmetrical Jeff? I'm assuming. Yep. Slick, and we can do, I forget what the fuel count on it, what I was running before. Whatever fuel I got, you can, 15 minutes, you good with that? Can you make Cheddar say goodnight to you? She doesn't know English. She doesn't know English, but you should get some sleep, dude. You really should get some sleep. Helps you sleep better. Man, I am not doing that. I like my viewers. I am not doing that. You misheard that Cheddar had felonies? No. Alright. No. You see a dog? Yeah, that's Beasley. That's Beezers. Right, Beez? He's a good dog. He's a good dog. Good dog. Named after Pam Beasley. No, not Weasley. Beasley. Named after Pam Beasley from The Office. Alright, Star, let's see how you do. Let's see how I do, more likely. I was really, really happy with the performance of the Jeff against Mr. Ragebait. It felt really, really good. Kind of lost eyes, not gonna lie. There they are. Okay, vertical to circle, it looks like, potentially. Lock him up to let him know I'm behind him. I think he lost me as well. Remember, not off the nose, off the tail. Good fight. I think he lost me. I think halfway through that, which sucks because then I can just get on his rear and then go from there. You weren't really getting position. It felt like I was. I'll take your word for it. I mean, the Gripen is insane, so I think that's like, you're probably not. You're probably very, very correct about that. You lost track of the merge? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That sucks. Yeah, the Gripen's pretty cracked, man. Key 45 versus your choice of jet. I don't even know what the Key 45 is. Not gonna lie, that's unknown to me. Is it the ME like 165 or 164 or whatever, the rocket jet thing? But the Japanese version? I'm gonna actually continue with this, which probably isn't the right move. I should have probably reversaled. Okay, jam it. Whoa. I think Star is 2 circling better than me. Or, sorry, 1 circling, yep. Oh, nice shot. Yep. Definitely 1 circling better than me. They're definitely doing better throttle control. Good fight. 45 is twin prop heavy fighter. Oh, the premium? Interceptor. No, not the Kika. I'm not thinking of the ME-262. It's the rocket jet. Key 200, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. The non-premium? Fair enough. Go to bed. You got stuff. You got important things to do. Go to fucking bed. No, 2 circle is where you both are going in the same direction. Because there's 2 physical circles in the 3-dimensional space. The 1 circle is where, like the scissors. Rolling scissors is essentially a 1 circle. Like what we're doing right now is a 1 circle. Well, what we're doing right now is probably not in a dueling book. I'm not sure what we're doing. Nice. Killing me in the 1 circle. Are you using manual? I should probably try manual on this thing. Let's try manual. Cannot 1v1 cheddar, no. Told you it was personal. It says your jet. It says your country's jet, old Jeffy. Wonder how high in the BR the area is. You're using dampening? Damn. Just better. Just simply better. I'm gonna try manual and it's probably gonna get me into trouble. No, fuck that. I'll just stick to dampening. little bit of ping. That was a ping hit right there. I just stay in ACM PD. He kills me in the one circle. Ah, I'm still in it. That's just a light hit. He's just standing there menacingly. Ugh. Damn. Shitting on me. Looks like a GTA 6 or GTA jet. It does. Or it looks like GTA F-16. Yeah. I mean, it's modeled to counter the F-16. Yeah. Yeah, that is the purpose behind it. It's supposed to be a counter to when I do Mirage 2000 versus Jeff. I mean, we can. I'm gonna come into this one fast. You just kill me in the one circle. You're much better at getting position in the one circle. Infinitely better than me. Yeah, infinitely better than me. Yeah, infinitely. Yeah, I can't compete with you in the one circle. I don't know how you get position like that every time. No, I'll stick with this for a little bit longer and then maybe I'll jump in the Mirage 2000. Oh, how far would the area be competitive? I don't know, man. Probably pretty far. Yeah, I'm using flaps too. No, two circle symmetrical is fucking boring, dude. Two circle symmetrical is just like you just go around, ring around the rosy, basically. I'll just be hyper aggressive. I won't go for the head-on, but I'll go for the head-on positioning and then play off that maybe. And just be maintaining aggression. That seems to work. Don't have the ammo for any Hail Mary shots, so I'm gonna have to stick to this line. Engines off, afterburners off. Trying to force the overshoot. Here, did not mean that. Oh, I'm fucking this up. I'm fat fingering buttons and shit. God damn it, dude. Yep, I fucked this up. Yeah, I just don't understand how you pull that hard, man. Whatever, good fights. Fucking pulled my gear out instead of pulled flaps. And then I pulled my air brake back in and then overshot. Like a fucking idiot. Pro could give Simply a run for his money? I doubt that. No offense to Star. I highly, highly doubt that. Have the same amount of fuel? I would imagine. You're on 15 minutes, right? Star, I would imagine they are, yeah. Tying 100%, yeah. I just don't get it, man. You're pulling infinitely harder than me. I can't match your AOA. This might be cope, but it feels like I just can't match. Like, I'm pulling literally as hard as I physically can, but you are out pulling me. I'll try manual, fuck it. I don't understand. Like, I'm using takeoff flaps. I don't understand how you're able to pull so much harder. Got the nationality buff, I guess. The song's too goofy happy. The relative control doesn't matter, the sensitivity. Mine's at like 10%, but it doesn't matter because if I'm holding S, it still gets to 100%. Because I'm holding S. I keep doing the same thing. I'm gonna stop doing that stupid reversal. It's getting me killed. Man, see what I mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. Because we're in the same exact fucking plane. But your ability to get position on me is, like, palpable. Like, it's clear and obvious. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, I thought you fucking went into the water, dude. Holy shit. I thought you went into the water. That was just you barely skimming. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing differently here, but guided by the hand of Pakistan. I just can't pull in, man. I got the flaps. I'm doing the thing. Alright. Yeah, good fight. Last one, and then I guess I'll switch it up. '64 Mustang Junior soon? No. No, thank you. Everybody's here for Cheddar. She is the mascot. Yeah, she's not some common bitch. We don't go for the shot, but we go for the position. And then I cope. I don't get it, man. I don't, like, we go into this little one circle dance and I just immediately start, I lose any position and I can never fucking, oh my god. Is that enough? I'll just play off that for now. Play off that for now. Like, the jet feels good, it's just, I don't know what I'm doing wrong is the thing. I don't know how Star's out AOAing, or not out AOAing, but just completely demolishing me in the one circle, consistently. That's probably it right there. Good fight. Alright, let me switch it up. I'll do the Mirage 2000. Wait, what was the fuel percentage? 35%? Oh my god, that is really low fuel, but I'll jump down to 35% fuel in the Mirage 2000. But we'll do a couple more. Cynical, you still there? Yep, alright. We'll do some after. Damn, this is a sad score for me. Crown 1v1. Who's this guy? Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. When you use your E1. What is that? Is that a Sherman? I don't even know what the E1 is, Chief. Okay, this is a plane that I can comfortably one circle in. Like, very comfortably one circle. Oh God! You got the overshoot. Well, what is he gonna do with it? Get me to GL, that's for sure. My defa gunnery is horrible. Oh my God. Nice shots. T1, E1, American Heavy. I don't know what the E1 is. Yeah, Star's good in that thing. Good at forcing the overshoot, too. I'm consistent with hyper-aggressive in the first turn. So, I don't know if you guys are noticing. So, what we're doing, right, is we're obviously no shots in the first head-on. No shots in the second head-on, right? So, no shots within the first turn. And then, so, but that doesn't mean, like, you can't be hyper-aggressive. Just like, if you get shots, you usually don't take them. Head-ons are usually, like, kind of frowned upon. Especially in the first turn. But I'm consistently doing well when I'm hyper-aggressive. In the first and second circles. And this right here is where the Mirage cooks. Oh! As long as the guy using it isn't a complete arsenoid. Easiest shots of my fucking life. Bet you've never heard that term before. Arsenoid. Oh. Went for a little drinky drink. Good fight. I can't believe I missed those, dude. It's the defas are, I say it once, I'll say it a million times. I love the Mirage 2000. I love its flight model. And I can like kind of cook with it, but like the defas make me want to jump off a cliff sometimes. I did the funny. You did do the funny. The dissimilar aircraft fights are way nicer in my opinion. Yeah, it's called asymmetrical. So symmetrical would be, obviously you're using the same aircraft, right? If Star was in the Mirage 2000, it would be symmetrical. What we were doing before was symmetrical. Symmetricals are a good, like, demonstration of just, like, overall skill, right? But it also, like, if you're especially good in a plane, right, that also does, it'll show that too. Right, Star is obviously better than me in the Jeff. That's clear. Give the Mirage 2000 a Vulcan. I swear to God. Give it a fucking Vulcan. You're gonna do the funny again. No way. They didn't hit the hill either. That's crazy. He can hit his shots. Holy cow. Yeah, good fight. All right, let's do 3 more. What's the score? Oh fuck. Let's just do 3 more. Yeah, for sure. For sure, BV. Vera? I'll call you Vera. How about that? They do 1 hit, 1 big explosion, though, and easy to aim from short range because of crazy spray. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, man. Defas are tough, dude. Defas are just fucking tough. It's like my one cope about the Mirage 2000. Like, I cope sometimes about the lack of engine, like the lack of thrust. But I think my biggest cope about the Mirage 2000 is just defas. It's just the guns. It's like, this thing's flight model, man. I fucking love it. It's so much fun. It's unique. Because there's not really many deltas that quite stall like the Mirage 2000. That is a tail. Good fight. There is no delta plane that stalls like the Mirage 2000. The Mirage 2000 stall control is like unlike any other plane. Alright. Let's do 1 more star, and then I'm going to jump in with Cynical. You clearly take the crown for this match, though. Remember its old flight model? I do. I do. Yeah, its old flight model was cracked. 0 compression. Yeah, Mirage 2000 and the old flight model was fucking insanity, dude. Insanity. Who's after Cynical? We don't have anybody yet. If anybody wants to claim their spot after Cynical. That was really close, by the way. What are they gonna do? Go down? Okay, I've got a little bit too much speed here, I think. You want to lose speed in the Mirage? Just hold S. Is your gear out? Your fucking gear's out, Star. Good fight. Somebody fat finger G. Or was that your secret all along? Were you gear fighting me? Is that why you're shitting on me in the Jeff? Is because you're gear fighting? Good fights. Additional air brakes. Good fights. Yeah, you shit on me in that thing. Absolutely cooked my goose. Symmetrical Jeff. I don't hold a candle up to Star, that's for sure. I know. Alright, Cynical. What do you want to do? This is the nice thing about spending money on WarThunder is I have all the planes, and I could just be like, hey, what do you want to fight? What do you want to do? Oh, I invited you to squad. My bad. That doesn't matter. Invite to session. He's probably like, God, this guy's an idiot. How about Su 30 versus Su 30? Okay. Alright. This will be really interesting. It'll just be 2 people falling out of the sky trying to get guns on. Star, can you take referee, please? And then we'll start it up. Should be a change to referee. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're still here? I still am, Zodio. We're doing viewer duels. You missed Star shitting on me. 18 minutes sound good, Cynical? I'm assuming so. How many battles you're doing? Yeah, 41%. I don't know. How's his radar not picking him up? There it is. Jesus. Alright, let's see how Cynical fights. Especially in the Su-30. God damn, you're slow, dude. Hi. A little wing wave. Holy shit, you're slow, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, air targets. Don't forget air targets. Oh, he's doing the thing. I gotta be honest, symmetrical Su-30, I don't even know what the fuck to do here. It's just gonna be us pointing our nose at each other. Oh, it's funny. Oh man, this is. I think this is gonna be a more comical match than the others, the previous ones. Oh, that's funny. That was comedic. Oh, he's doing the. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah. I didn't quite line it up right, but that was still cool. I knew. I respect what you're trying to do. That was very. There's very cinematic. Going up. Early up. Come here, fucker. You're a wily one. No! Ugh. Oh fuck, where are you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Stable out. We're good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Big chilling. Oh, this is a funny ass match, dude. Okay, he's gonna go around the hill. Oh fuck. Dude, it's literally just dudes like breakdancing on each other. Good fight. That's funny. You have bragging rights for the rest of the week? Yep. Star, you shit on me. I'd like to think I did good when I pulled out the Mirage, but I think the Mirage is probably just better than the Jeff at the one circle slow speed. I mean, that's just kind of what it does, so I don't think me saying like, oh, I beat Mirage I beat Star and the Jeff when I was in the Mirage is like too it's not really bragging rights. But yeah, you shit on me in the symmetricals, that's for sure. In the Jeff, you shit on me. God, dude, we're gonna hit each other. We are gonna hit each other. This is what I should have just used against Pizza, dude. I should have just used the Su-30 against Pizza. And and his yak. Come here, you motherfucker. Oh, he's doing the thing, he's doing the thing, he's doing the thing. Oh, I'm gonna do the thing too. Oh, no, 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 fuck you. Oh, good fight. It's the melee skin. That's what's giving him his strength. How do you join? You will be up next then, Zodio. Do I have you on my friends list? Yes. I'll send you an invite to session, Zodio. When you join, please just take a referee slot. It'll be at the bottom. It'll be around here. Let's say like play referee or some shit. And you're more than welcome to watch. And if you want to do some 1v1s afterwards, we can do them as well. After Cynical. Did you not reset? What are you doing over there? Oh my god. Oh, this is comical, dude. This is fucking comical. That's so funny. Oh yeah, Raid, you were much better than I thought you were gonna be. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you gave me a run for my money. Bless you, Beasley. Good fight. This is way 15A time? Yeah, sure. What do you want me in? Do you want to keep doing symmetrical, or do you want me to just take whatever? Your choice. Let's do symmetrical. Let's do symmetrical. I haven't flown the 15A in a long time. I know the 15J. Yeah, Zodio. So at the bottom, see where it says referee? Just go ahead and take that. Um, 15A. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Choose where to go. There it is. Okay, 15A. Yeah, sure. We'll just do. Actually, let me. I'll grab a couple U.S. jets. I'll do 15A, 18C. Where's my 14 at? My 14B. Ah, 14B's in the A slot. I'll grab the 14B maybe later. We can do some 14B stuff. But for now, I'll do 15A. Tiered wants to jump on my lap. Come here. 43%. We'll do 18 minutes again. I think it's what we've normally been doing. I'm not sure. What? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was looking at my 16. Yeah, 18 minutes. Fuck it, whatever. I don't know. We'll do 18 minutes, as long as we just keep it consistent. Slick. And let's go. Okay. 53%. 53%. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Rage? 15A is the 15G? No, it is not. 15J, sorry, J. 15J is a 15C. The 15A has a significantly better flight model than the 15C, and in turn, a better flight model than the 15J. Then the Baz is the only other 15A in the game. Oh, no HMS. Gun is on my right, and I have a fuck ton of fuel. Cynical's definitely more versed in this plane than me. Not to say I'm not unversed in 15s. I am in the J, so I mean this is basically just the J but better in every way. That rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I'm getting too fast here. Nice, good fight. Will you be able to do the key 108 before you go to sleep? I don't even know what the key 108 is, man. Are you wanting to do key 108 duels? I don't have it spaded, man. I've never used it before. Sorry. I will politely decline. Oh, you're wanting to play against Star. I see. I feel like I'm starting to get somewhere decent at dogfighting, but to be fair, I flew 2 planes that kind of hold my hand. Well, I mean, Shriko, I that's not, like, that's more like an ego thing, right? Objectively speaking, that's not a bad place to start. Because at that point, right, you have only place you can go is down. So if you know how to fly those, then that just means you fly everything else maybe a little more conservative. You know what I mean? Like it's not a bad place to start. I don't think that's a bad thing personally. Like I mean people could say the same thing about me, right? Because oh my god, I use the Eurofighter a lot, and that holds my hand. I use the Rafale. I use the Mirage 2000. I mean the Mirage 2000 holds your hand. It absolutely does. Okay, the 1 circle I'm not really sure honestly. I know this is a flaps plane. Oh, baby. I think I could have gone for that. I was scared. I was frightened. He's doing full AOA. I gotta do full AOA. We are monkey pulling to the fullest right now. Good fight. The only reason why I won that is I got around faster than him. That's it. I rolled into the turn faster than him, and that right there is a good example of like why head-ons are usually not super fun, because like especially symmetrical, because it is just like if I turn in faster, I'm in the same plane. I know I can get my nose on first. 16C? Sure. Yeah. Let me grab it. 18 minutes again, I guess, yeah. 18 min, what was that, 43%? Slick. Good. What up, small brain? Manual. Manual in this thing is kind of cracked. Gun is on my left. Oh man, it's getting late. Zodio, are you wanting to do some after this? Or are you just wanting to watch? If you want. Yeah, man, absolutely. Zodio will be the last dueler, though. I'm gonna hop off after ours. Oh my god. Man, you whipped that nose, man. You whipped that fucking nose. I can't believe you got that around in time. Not gonna lie. I was gonna say not gonna be honest. What a stupid thing to say. Oh my god. These shots are so hard to hit in manual. Oh. Shut up, Betty. Nosedive. Oh, 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 oh! He wins the cool contest. He definitely wins the cool contest. Is he gonna do it again? Oh my god, Cynical is infinitely cooler than I'll ever be. That's funny. Wait, guys, he's gonna do it a third time. Oh! Oh! Is a 16C stable in manual? No. At low speed, like ultra low, no. No, the 16C, the 16 is just unstable in manual. But that's like the whole thing of the 16, right? It's a first unstable aircraft, blah, 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 blah. So, like, no, it's not stable. It's very unstable, which makes it difficult to use on mouse and keyboard. Come here, you motherfucker. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh my god. Bingo. He's just... Okay, there we go. No, the 16 is very unstable in the manual. Cynical's the winner in my heart. That's totally fair, dude. That's totally fair. He was doing funny things. See how unstable it is? Shit. Air, 12 o'clock, Betty. I would have never known, dude. Without your sage wisdom. We'll do a little Syrian lead turn. Holy, the Syrian lead turn worked. Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? 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 There he is. Woo! Oh my god. He's doing the thing. Wing acquired. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay, we're good. Woo! I had to make sure I could make it over that hill to claim victory. Petty be bitchin'. Petty be bitchin'.
Air, 12 o'clock. Aye. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
I think I'm still below him. I should probably be above him if I'm gonna do the cool upside down thing. Ooh, I came into that a little fast. I was focusing on being cool.
Aye. AOA. AOA.
Oh,
AOA. AOA.
I am very unstable. I'm being a buffoon. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I stalled out there. Good kill. I stalled out, I wing stalled. Alright, I'm gonna take the F-18. What was this at? 43%? Okay, I'll rock 43% fuel. Slick. Oh, no. There we go.
Air brake on.
This is a plane I need to fly in dampening. I don't know how this thing flies in manual. I wonder what he's gonna be in. What do you guys think he's gonna be in? F-18?
Air brake on.
Excuse me. No, I think 16C. Oh, he is gonna be in the 18.
Air brake on.
Burp! Instantly starts screaming at me.
Air.
Now this thing has an AOA button, a functioning AOA button. Gun is in my nose. Oh god. Does flaps work in this thing? Or should you be using flaps, I guess? Oh god. We're good. We're still in it. I think, at least. I'm stalling out. Good fight. Gun placed on the F-18 is really good. That is subjective. I personally actually like a side. I like a right or a left side. I think there's some planes that do it really well, like the 14B. The F-15 does it really well. The Gripen does it really well. They feel natural. The Su-30 has it really well. But the gun in the center is just, it's so weird for me, dude. It's so weird for me. There's something about it, I don't like it. Only like the side-mounted F-16, F2. To each their own, Chief. God. Oh God. Oh God. Man, you are pulling way more than me. Oh, oh, oh. You overdid it, ladies and gentlemen. You in manual, by the way? I think you are. Methinks the answer to that question is yes. Good fight. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Mirage. We'll do like 3 or 4 more Cynical, and then I'm gonna get Zodio in here, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna hop off. You take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. I'm M2K. What fuel percent were we saying? It was like 40 something percent. M2K. Let's just say like, I don't know, 40% fuel. Take whatever. Let's make sure we're slick. Boo defas. F18? Yeah, that's a good choice. It's a good, like, it meets the Mirage. It's not a counter for the Mirage, but it does what the Mirage does pretty well, so it's a good, I guess, counter. Yeah, it's a good counter. It's a good counter to the Mirage, man. It just is, objectively speaking. I still think the Mirage 2000 is better, though. Hello. I would still prefer the Mirage 2000. But that is purely subjective. I'm a Mirage 2000 enthusiast, so... Not really, just in-game. I got a little too slow there. It's okay. Oh, he's gonna extend it. Yeah, he's gonna widen the circle. It's smart. I think he can definitely two-circle me. I think he can two-circle me to death. So honestly, I think I need to stay inside his circle to... I'm not gonna meet him at his speeds because I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him. I think I just need to stay inside his circle. It's probably the best counter to the two-circle, probably. Maybe stop going so fast and compressing. That would be beneficial. Where are you going? He heard me say stay inside his circle, and he's like, well, what if I don't circle? How are you gonna stay inside my circle if I don't have one? Oh, I actually hit those! Fucking finally! Good fight. Good fight. Alright, let's do like 2 or 3 more or something, I don't know, and then we'll get Zodio in here. What's cynical? Cynical, probably. 15. Oh, ooh. Oh, this is gonna be good. This will be good. This will be good. I think the Mirage 4000 is a better counter to the F-15A than the Mirage 2000. That might be a hot take. but I think the extra thrust of the Mirage 4000 goes a very long way when trying to counter the 15A. That might be like one of the hottest, dumbest takes of the century, but cynical? Let's do the sit higher thing. Good fight. Cynical, you gotta get yourself a Mirage 2000. Do you have one? I feel like you do, right? You have the French one, don't you? You do! Oh, it's not spaded, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. F-16C. Okay, we'll have to be very wary of two circles. Where you going? Why you extending like that? I feel like it's not helping you. I mean, I could be completely wrong, I guess. Oh. He's being hyper aggressive. Being hyper aggressive. That's kind of how you want to play, I think, but after the first couple of circles, I feel like the Mirage is just gonna cut that circle like nobody's business. Like this. Come here, motherfucker. Oh. God damn it! Fuck! No! Come here, fucker. Oh, how did I miss those, dude? Oh, fuck you. Yeah. You got a hole in your left wing. Good fight. Good fight. All right, Zodio, you want to get in here? I'm gonna back out. You want to do some, and then this will be the last. This will be the last duels, and then I'm gonna hop off. GG, Cynical. Good fights, man. So Zodio, if you want to back out to the lobby. And then we can figure out what you want to take or how you want to go about this. If you're still here, that is. You play MiG-29G? What do you want me to take? Oh, jitter. Big stitch. Big guns. So good. Fun fact, I can't look around and fly at the same time. Oh. That doesn't sound fun. Whatever you want. Trying to think, what is an appropriate MiG-29? F-14? 14B? Which one has the 14B? There it is. Pull out the Eurofighter? Fuck you. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'll do that 14. I don't dogfight very often in this thing ever. F-14 annihilates 29? I don't know. Well, then what should I take? Hey, we'll do a couple in the 14, I guess. I don't know, and then we can switch it up or something. Shit at my aim. I'm gonna take... I'll do 50% fuel. You take min fuel, you do whatever you want. Fall with Mike is fuck you. Another MiG-29. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. No, that's fair. Okay, I'll do one in the 14, and then I'll jump in a MiG-29. That's a good point. How to counter MiG, or how to make fight against MiG-29 fair? Take MiG-29. Okay, gun is on my left. You never know. I mean, he could absolutely annihilate me here. Kind of got me on the defensive. And I'm familiar with the 14, but I definitely don't play it enough. So he could cook me. Oh my god. That was close. He's got good position, that's for sure. See you, James. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa. He's definitely better in this slow speed than I am in that thing. I don't know if on paper that's the case, but I'm just saying, like, pilot to pilot, he's definitely in the low speed. He's better in the MiG-29 than I am in the 14B. Ah, Jesus Christ. Some Hail Mary shots. I mean, he is missing an elevator. This thing does have good stall control, right? With flaps. Oh my god, he's still able to pull in, though. Which is really surprising. Missing an elevator. Oh. Good fight. Gave me a run for my money. Oh, he already spawned in. Whatever you want. Okay. Last one, and I'll go 29. Where is he? Oh. Ah. Oh, I'm stalling out. I'm stalling out. I was wing stalling there. Oh, my fucking drop tanks. God damn it. I was like, why am I so fucking heavy? It's because I have drop tanks on. Which way am I pulling? I want to do my gear. I want to do my flaps. Oh my god. That's really unfortunate. Whatever, we'll stick through it. I came in with drop tanks on, I broke a flap. We'll figure it out. So I kind of need those, not gonna lie. 14 with flaps is kind of like its secret weapon. F2 feels a bit dirty at 13.0. You're telling me. Yeah, F2 at 13.0 is insane. There's so many 13.0s that are dirty. Like even 16A. Or sorry, 15A. I'll grab 29. This will be a super unfamiliar territory for me. I have played the 29, but not to extent. 29 SMT, MiG-29. Which slot is this going? Okay, 27 SM. Boop. 29. Create a slick. Have I been streaming for 10 hours? How the time flies. Fif 15 to 17, I'm assuming is what he means. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Like 50%. I'm at 53%. Whatever. It don't matter. World's greatest radar. Gun is on my left. Now I gotta be careful with this thing. I know its speed bleed is substantial. Well, it's J11B levels of bad IRST. I need to be much more conservative with this thing and just play position and not try and get too slow and go for nose on stuff. If I watched Squish's video, this thing doesn't trade position very well. Like those shots right there cost him a lot of energy. Really want to do the 2 circle, but that's we're getting there. Go above this if we can. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Fight. Alright, I'll do like 2 more, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. 50% is what he was at. Last name, then you go to sleep. Okay. Fair enough. 10 hours isn't healthy. I got nothing else to do, man. Zodio's out here looking out for my health. He's the real winner out of any of this. I did a 12-hour once. Not that I'm particularly proud of it, but I did do one. Do need a Mustang Junior though? Who's we? You and my parents? Alright, I'll do the smoke too. Yes. If you say so, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! No! Oh! No. We can't end on it. We can't end on it. We can't end on it. Yeah, I'm tracking. Trust me, Surge. I am well aware in the lack of lift the MiG-29 and the Flanker flight model produces at like high AOA low speeds and stuff. I'm tracking. I am tracking. I'll do the thing too. Oh. I'm G'ing out. Good fights. Alright, let's end it on that one. We should have just ended it where I lost. We should have just ended it where I fucking skill issued and flown in the dirt, flown into the water. But I've got to stroke my fucking ego. Alright guys, GG's. It was fun. It was long. It was fun. Thanks for playing. Thanks for all the fights. Star completely fucking dumpstered me. But, and Rage also had some pretty good games too. He shit on me a few times. But, GG's. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't already, liking the stream helps a ton, obviously. And if you haven't subbed, is it my long weekend? No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, Shriko. I will be streaming again, don't worry. One more day of streaming, yay. But yeah, if you guys haven't subbed and you would like to, obviously please do so. And link to the description, link to the Discord in the description. But anyways, I'll see you guys later.